boards, lighting candles, camping out at haunted beach resorts. I write the dark shit and rap about perverted violence. Ghost stories of people murdered on deserted islands. Dressed in jean shorts, high tops, and tube socks. Holding a rifle with a life full of drama like Tupac's. Jumping on rooftops, drunk after I do shots. Landing in someone's backyard, getting chewed up by two rots. I got a new watch and two rings with huge rocks. Rap shit got cash coming out the blue like new cops. I used to sell pizzas, now I got 12 visas. So tell Jesus I'ma quit sinning when hell freezes. That's why my brain is out of order. That's probably why my nights are getting colder and my days seem shorter. But as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes over. Bitch, till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes over. And as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes. Yo, I used to be too heavy in that cruising grassy crap. I think I fucked my head up listening to acid rap. I go to parties bumping Nasty Nas' new song and smoke pot till I get high and stare at shit for too long. Like, the sweetest bass painted, it tastes tainted, the whole place fainted. I woke up with my face painted, spaced out like sci-fi TV. Fuck ICP, buy my CD. It's what I'm screaming while I'm handing out promo tapes of my debut. Telling bitches, let me eat your pussy while I save you. Ain't no shame in my game, I turn the party out, making everybody shout for the rapper with potty mouth. That's why my brain is out of order. That's probably why my nights are getting colder and my days seem shorter. But as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes over. Bitch, till hell freezes over. I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes over. And as the world turns and I keep growing older, I'll be living this hip-hop till hell freezes over.
All right, yo, look, this stream is far too important. Just because Dom's on the screen, that's got nothing to do with him. I gotta wait till more people are in here, so I'm gonna run Yo-Yo's track real quick. Share the stream, y'all. Share the stream. It's about to be one of them ones. I love this whole EP, but this one, yo, especially the last part.
That shit ain't no average. Hey, fuck it, we sliding on. Let's be honest here, niggas really trash, bro, let's be for real. On 1001, them niggas wouldn't be surprised if he disappeared. How the fuck you know show, but turn up when it ain't time to kill? I usually I wouldn't do this to you niggas, but I got time to kill. Hey, I'm back wildin' out, it's that time of year. Listen here, anybody get it, nigga, pick a tier. We ain't peers. Taslow lost a Sigma, shit was crystal clear. Sigma look just like the kid that played on one. I ain't no competition, bitch, you looking at it. This the house of mirrors. I know it's lonely at the top, you scared of heights, then come and lock your feet. Hey, I'm Papa Bear. All these niggas my sons, I grab them by the ear. I'm a trendsetter. Who the fuck told you need to train your let's get back to it. Shoot while I steer. Niggas act stupid, I ain't stupid back, they call me weird. I make trap music, country ass nigga John Deere. Hey, when I pack Froco up, you finally went lined up his beard. Be these super tough niggas covering up the fact they queer. Hey, I'm a real 80s baby mama, rock that late gear. Greg think he got a one, bruh, having a year. Ain't I'm antisocial, it's just like a car hitting a deer. Don't compare. Nigga Asia about to cook 'em with the sear. If you looking for that nigga, here I go. I'm right here. Yeah, man. Wow. Hey, man. It's that Killers Row shit, man. That smoke out shit, man. Smack talk, VBO cartel shit.
Yeah. All right, yo. So this doesn't have anything to do with probably what y'all think, but this has got to be done real quick. Let me just show you who I'm battling July 26th. Maisie Bone of the Garbage Pail Kids. We found Maisie Bone. All right. Let me change this fucking background. Fuck it, we taking it there. All right. We got 21 in the building. I'm not even gonna tell y'all to hit the like. I'll let y'all decide after this stream. So now real quick, this has nothing to do with Ari. This has nothing to do with Dom. This is all about social right now. But I do want to say something about the Ari situation. So I know people think that we just, you know, oh, it's because she didn't like Pablo's bars or she doesn't think Pablo's a dope battler, so that's hate. No, she was literally dissing Pablo as a person in the chat. I have the screenshots. Like, and this was from when he battled De Niro. So this is going back that far. So let's stop with that bullshit. And I'm going to say this. Your fans, your supporters don't have to be ours. So if we feel like we want to say something to them, we're going to, because your supporters don't have to be ours. Simple as that. Simple as that. Because when they're talking shit, not about you as a battler, they're talking shit about you as a person, as a fan in the chat. We have every right to say whatever we want. End of fucking story. But salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in there, man. But yeah, you know, do what y'all got to do. We remember exactly how it went down. We got the screenshots. We got everything. We know how it went down. If y'all want to dig up the past, dig up the past. We're looking towards the future, and the future is bright. All right. So social gets exposed in this stream because I've been in this community for a long time talking crazy. I've had a lot of people hating on me, and that's cool. I'm just saying. Yet, even though people came close, they still weren't able to uncover the fucking thing that probably would have got them the most traction and get the most people to hate on me. Now, we're going to get into some shit here. So buckle the fuck up. So I remember Crisis saying, and Maze said the same thing. I used to go by Maddie Phrase, but they couldn't find my battles. They were vaulted. Nah, you dumb motherfuckers were spelling it wrong. So I'm going to show y'all who Maddie Phrase is right now. The good, the bad, and the ugly. And y'all are probably not going to like some of this shit, but don't give a fuck. This is the type of shit when people say like, oh, people in virtual wouldn't say that shit to someone's face in an in-person battle. Oh, yeah? Watch. Watch. I gotta, bro, this is gonna be a stream. Like I said, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Salute Major, salute John, Adept, Bruce, Pablo. Yeah, right, Pablo. I'll revisit anything gladly, but it seems like others are confused, right? And this is how dumb y'all are. The people that battle Pablo. If you search a Pablo battle, if you just scroll down one of my battles, the Maddie Phrase will be directly underneath it. So the fact that this isn't something I was trying to hide. Years ago, I know Blue was in the chat. Ricky was in the chat. Clip was definitely in the chat because I had some Mexican jokes against this dude. And Clip was, you know, he was cool with it. He had no problem with it. But I definitely did that, but I got hit with not strikes, but I got hit by like 3 different channels, you know, with like copyright shit. So I just took it down because I was, you know, still fairly new at doing that shit. So I didn't realize it wasn't really affecting my channel. But let's play this battle where my tag team partner is a black guy, Lord Birdie. He's fire. I'm going to try to get him over here into virtual. And listen to the shit I say in this battle, especially in the first round. I'm only going to play the first round of this battle.
It's about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving until you start believing in yourself.
Alright, let's masturbate for this bullshit.
Case of David and Goliath. It's unbelievable they condition under this.
I must.
We are at the Underground Cafe. Underground Cafe, 278 West Thames Street, rear beneath La Rosa's. Come out, come see me. We support local business, local hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Guerrilla entertainment, homegrown battles. Thanks for coming down, everybody.
Blue was in the chat when I played my old battles. That's a fact. Blue was in that chat.
Shout out Baddies in Battle Rap. Shout out Butterfly. Shout out Zitro the Great and everybody who came all the way from all over CT. Shout out Team Hobby.
Nah, Hazy, nah.
Florida.
Let them decide after this stream if they want to hit the like button.
Elevated behind the cam as well, so enough about us. Excuse me, I introduced myself. Teacher the Great, homegrown battleground president, Grilltainment president. Yeah. Make some noise real quick. We're here at the Fight Night Round 2. Enough about us. This is the first ever homegrown 2-on-2, and I want to get directly into it. So, artists on my left, you came the furthest. Introduce yourself.
Yo, it's the phrase. That's it. Let's go. Yo, it's Lord Birdie, Brooklyn, and New Hampshire's the reason I hold it down for New England. Let's go. Homegrown was good.
Yo, what up? Make some noise for Lord Birdie and Maddie.
Appreciate that, Hoosier.
Making their return to homegrown, a true OG to this. Artists on my right,
Yo, I
introduce
bet,
yourself.
yeah.
Shit, you already know what it is. Nigga, it's New Haven, nigga. Fuck out of here.
We cook
Make
these.
some noise for New Haven
all
real
three.
quick.
I'm only gonna play the first.
Artists on my left came the furthest, so I'm gonna have them call the coin toss
Facts,
in the air.
Blue.
Whenever you're ready. Oh!
Nah, you guys can go.
Okay, double coin grab.
I saw him go. That's why I did it.
We have a 3-round battle, so act accordingly
Let's
whenever
get
you're ready,
into
my
it.
G. Homegrown.
Homegrown.
Hey yo, shout out to this nigga Zitro.
Yeah.
He done got his K-Shine and DNA.
Hold up.
My nigga,
We're
are you
gonna
fucked
skip
up?
this. They're
This ain't
freestyle.
K-Shine or DNA.
We're not gonna play that round.
Nigga, this is not K-Shine or DNA?
No, this is not K-Shine or DNA.
Nigga, state that you from.
Nigga, it's New Haven.
Nigga, hooligans, you already know what it is. COG, man, free black, you heard?
We got more than that. We gotta liven up. This is one of the main events. Be out here. Round 1. Whenever
This
you're
was
ready,
my
guys.
last in-person
Homegrown.
battle.
Yo, you be looking like a bum sometimes.
Which makes me think I could kill you with everything off the top like Nick Cannon and Drumline. With all these blacks getting clapped by one time, I'ma have to kill his pussy by getting at his whoopee gum line. Nigga, respect.
I hate your gums cause they black.
Yo, Matt, what's that?
I hate your gums cause they black.
Yo, Matt, what's that about?
Without a doubt, that's James Weldon fresh out of jail. That's a blackout.
Oh, saying your name? What's that about? Bullets cast in, next clip?
He asked out.
I'm something most niggas never seen.
Like they dad house.
It's gonna be hard for you to stand up from this heat.
Come on, yo. Like, I don't give a fuck. That's a fire ass bar. That's a fire ass bar. Fuck y'all.
Weldon fresh out of jail. That's a blackout.
Oh, saying your name? What's that about? Bullets cast in, next clip?
He asked out.
I'm something most niggas never seen.
Like they dad house.
It's gonna be hard for you to stand up from this heat.
That was crazy.
I'm something most niggas never seen.
Like they dad house.
It's gonna be hard for you to stand up from this heat.
Like plastic on a black's couch.
Don't spaz out.
Okay.
Nino might retire quick on this fire shit.
Crying bitch on every post.
Go light a spliff. Your life's a bitch.
You've been stressed out your entire shit.
And instead of fight, you quit when you look in the mirror and realize you're the only guy that you're fighting with. Hey, bruh. Your partner's depressed.
He's always upset.
Ignorance in debt.
Can't afford a phone, so he calls you collect.
Can't get along with his ex.
BM gets all of his checks.
Gets denied every time he tries to call him for sex.
I mean, he's awkwardly dressed.
Smells like he sleeps on a park in the bench.
Such a horrible stench.
And your partner fame, and you wrote that. Your partner fame name is for nothing.
Think Superhead. That boy famous for sucking. And it gets insane. His pen game switch lanes to bitch made. I got a white boy with flames, plus Sagoni is his name. This kid's lame. I don't need a gun. Go ahead and throw one, Sagoni. I know how to weave a punch, believe me, son. Yo, your government's on some other shit.
Yo, this shit's great.
Yo. Your government's on some other shit. Either your mother wasn't in her right mind or she gave you a lifetime punishment. I can aim the gun and spit. I got one with the rubber grip. I got the custom kit. Put it together. Let it bang, make it rain. As long as Cognito and Fang under it, feeling the pain, suffering. Let's make a house day. I got his mouth taped, mumbling. Stumbling like he trying to make it through another battle because he drunk again.
We cooked them fucking all 3 rounds, but I just wanted to show y'all, like, race jokes are funny when done right. I'm something most never seen, like their dad's house. Like, come on, yo. Like, bro, you just got to be creative with it. But we're gonna get to some other one. We're gonna get to some worse ones, okay? But real quick, I'm gonna show you one of my really good battles, and then we're gonna get into one that's pretty bad, and then we're gonna get, actually, you know what, fuck that. Well, I know which one we're gonna play. I know which one I'm gonna play. So I battled this Puerto Rican dude, and I kept calling him Mexican, and he was getting mad. I had a bunch of Mexican and Puerto Rican jokes, and I pull a vet move because he says something dumb, and I pull a fucking vet move.
Yo, homegrown! Let's go!
Hold up. So I literally woke up, rolled out of bed, and drove 3.5 hours to this battle. So my hair's kind of crazy, and you could tell I'm like tired and shit. And I wrote this shit the day before. Like, that's what y'all gotta understand. Not that 2-on-2. But the majority of the battles you're going to see, especially the bad ones, I wrote the day of. So, like, it's hard, it's hard to memorize shit the day of.
Hold it down. Hold it down in the back.
Not just the day of, on the ride down.
Yo, you guys got to go, but they're going to quiet for like 5 seconds when I go. Everyone hold it down in the back. Real talk. One last round. Thank you.
Hey, yo, we only got like 10 more minutes and we good. 10 minutes and you have to do whatever the fuck y'all want. Them niggas ain't shut the fuck down for nothing. No.
Back, John.
Yeah. Guys, talk louder.
Yo, listen. I had that great of a 2-on-2 with Lord Birdie, who's also my homie, but not near as long as Pablo. Bro, imagine what me and Pablo could do.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's go. Yo, listen, this circle right here, we always do this. Everyone in this circle, be quiet, rap us. Fuck that. Handle your business. Respect the crowd, respect the crowd. Maddie, handle your business, bro.
Listen up, everybody, listen up. I'll start when you are. Ready?
My hand's crazy.
Let's go. Listen up.
Alright, so I was wondering why Mexico doesn't have an Olympic team in order. It's because every Mexican who can run, jump, and swim has already crossed the board.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, now this might be my worst line, but why do Mexicans refry their beans? Because they couldn't get it right the first time. Alright? See? You're Mexican tonight. See,
You're Mexican
See, he's a little Mexican.
This dummy said, "I'm not Mexican." Bro, that was the worst thing he could have said. That was the worst thing he could have said. I said, "You're Mexican tonight."
See, you're Mexican tonight. See, he's a little Mexican. So let's say he's a paragraph because he's not quite an essay. Okay. Playing Uno with a Mexican may seem hard, but it's only because they're after the fucking green card. Yo, all right.
Yo, no white people.
Of course, bro. I've been told y'all that I used to use race jokes in my in-person battles. That's why when people say like, oh, people who say what they say in virtual, they would never say that in an in-person battle. Really? Because I believe most of the crowd is black or Hispanic, and I'm saying it, and I'm there by myself, 3.5 hours from home by myself.
Yo, spit that shit, Maddie. Phrase.
Now I'm about to say some mean shit.
Say some mean shit.
What do you call a Mexican baptism?
What?
That's a bean dip.
That's a bean dip.
Yo, he just ain't set trip on that.
Hold up.
Hold it down.
So I'm thinking to myself, what's a Mexican's favorite sport? And now I'm not trying to be funny.
Hold it down,
but my guess is that it's probably cross country.
Let's go, Maddie. Phrase.
Well, Adept, before I brought some shit like that to virtual, I wanted to make sure people knew that I say this shit in person. Like these motherfuckers, they're reacting, but these ain't my people. I don't like really know them. So like, except Lord Birdie, I'm there by myself. You know, I didn't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's fun. If it's funny to me, I'm going to spit it. Y'all can call it racism. Y'all can call it what you want. To me, it's angling and breaking you down. That's the way I look at it, you know. But shout out to y'all, man.
We cross country.
Let's go, man.
That's fucked up. Someone said.
Let's fucking go. Hey, yo, hold on.
Even clip like this
Let's
shit.
get like 2 minutes for real, man. My man cooking real quick. Hey, yo, we need to literally 5 minutes left for Maddie Phrase EGX. Hold the conversation in the back down.
I am gonna play my because it's fun.
Mexican jokes.
Nigga, you already stabbed your joke. I'm saying. He's fucking done. He's done.
Whatever, it's worth it.
Let's go.
Alright. So I forgot one more joke. So, why were there never any Mexicans in any Star Trek features? Because they don't work in the fucking future either.
Now I'm about to go crazy.
Alright. After that, I want y'all to forget the Mexican jokes by the time I leave, so let's go. Alright. Y'all ready?
Tighten up.
Yo, one more, man. Yo, my third is way better than the last. So let's go.
Hold it down.
Hold it down. Tighten up, homegirl. Let's go.
Get it. I must feed the need to be the best. Puff some weed to ease the stress. I'm sucker free, which means I'm fresh. So what you see is what you get. Publicly, I'll beat your set. You fuck with me, I'll eat your flesh. Cut the meat and freeze the rest. To stomach me, you'll bleed to death. See you lost to Pete, then see me next. Since he lost to Pete, now he is dead. Cause it was up to him to come and deem this quest. So don't come to me to fucking clean his mess. Right? So don't come to me to fucking clean. So don't come to me to fucking clean his mess. What's up, E? You seem depressed. Well, I would too if I was EGX.
Okay. Let's go.
Cause I've been writing bars
since 7th grade to present day, but you don't want to go bar for bar with this heavyweight?
Okay. What else?
Because you're a second-rate hack. You were never great. I am next to great. You're just standing next to great.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
That was a
That's what's up.
Let's go.
His name's EGX, but he ain't a G. He's just EX, and I need X to C. He's getting X like Malcolm. That's by any means. This guy thought that he put an end to me, but he just got killed. Now who's next for me?
Okay.
All right. On to the next one. On to the next one. I'm trying to figure out which one. I'm gonna play one of my really dope battles next, and then I'm gonna play probably my most racist battle next. Actually, it's definitely my most racist battle. So let me just run this. This is my only one rounder ever. It was at Coney Island. And I knew nothing about this dude. He had no battles. I fucking destroyed this dude, and it was judged, and I won. It had 1,000 views in like 12 hours. It only ended up with 1,200, but on a channel with 71 subscribers. A guy named Vegas Lane, who I battled one-on-one before this, but like he was supposed to be here, and it was supposed to be like a 3-way battle, pause if necessary. But yeah, it was supposed to be us 3, and he didn't show up, so I still have bars for him. Most of it's freestyle because I dropped all the written shit, but yo, I have this crazy freestyle about him, and I hit it off perfect. But I wrote this shit on the bus ride to New York, right? And my phone fell and the screen broke, so I ended up coming up with some crazy shit about that. But I wrote this shit on the way there, and this is probably like my favorite material that I ever wrote before, like the A-Fan battle probably. But this shit is fucking fire. But I do like stumble. I have a small choke in this, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. The material's so fire.
Let's get it.
This shit was at Coney Island. I was in a crew called the Warriors.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm gonna teach you the art of war.
I knew none of these dudes. I knew one person there, and people were talking crazy to me before the battle. So that's why I went up to that dude and said, fuck you.
First of all,
Okay.
fuck you. I'm gonna teach you the art of war like Sun Tzu. I came to whip your ass wearing my sun shoes. Real shit. That was warrior. You little motherfucker. I should fucking knock you out. But for now, fuck you. But for now, I'll just bar you out. Let's go. Give it a dot. I told myself if I was in Vegas Lane again, I would fuck him up. Against Aunt Lizzie, you got roped like double dutch. I will.
Yeah, y'all welcome. Yeah, y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. Hey, look, I never tried to hide this shit ever. I played it on a stream before. I never tried to hide this shit. You know, I really didn't want people to find the battles where I choked really bad in, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna play them too.
I was in Vegas Lane again, I would fuck him up. Against Aunt Lizzie, you got roped like double dutch. I will double fuck your girl with the homie that's a double stuff. You feeling frog before you knuckle up? Throw a sucker punch. I got an uppercut to fuck you up. You fucking suck. By taking this battle, you fucking up.
Not this one at that. Next one. Next one.
Now for this whole entire battle, I could just do name flips, but that'd be too easy and just way too basic. So for the sake of this battle I have taken, in advance I had to make your funeral arrangements, because I'm gonna kill you so bad, I'll be leaving here in bracelets.
That's that warrior shit.
Warriors. Vegas, your bars ain't sick, so don't come here to fucking start no shit. I'm fucking came from out of town solo, but I don't back down from shit. You fucking lucky that you fucking back down from this. Cause you funny in this ring like Doink the Clown's in this bitch. And now I'm clowning this bitch. It's astounding you're so fat you can't look down at your dick, you fat fuck.
That was all freestyle. That was all freestyle right there.
You fucking lucky that you fucking back down from this. Cause you funny in this ring like Doink the Clown's in this bitch. And now I'm clowning this bitch. It's astounding you're so fat you can't look down at your dick, you fat fuck.
That nigga dead.
Fat fuck. You gotta lift up the fat just to look at your fucking dick, you fat fuck.
I was so mad he didn't show up. This was let me see. This was 9 years ago. I've been battling 15 years, yo.
But you killing him.
Fat fuck. See, I am battle tested. I will cut you just to see what you had for breakfast. Then throw a noose on you like that's your necklace. But not Vegas, because look how fucking fat his neck is. Fucking, yo, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, but I'm lazy. There's a fine line. I got a divine mind like Einstein. I'm as dope as when Carter Deems gave Il Mac a high five. I'll have you cooked like burgers and fries by 5 guys, and they'll play with me.
Bro, remember, I wrote all of this on the 5-hour bus ride down there and memorized it. So I do have a little bit of a choke coming up, but it's right before, to me, my best material in this shit. So
high five. I'll have you cooked like burgers and fries by 5 guys, and they'll play with me. I'll have you cooked like burgers and fries by 5 guys, and they don't play with cats, so I hope you got 9 lives.
Okay.
Yo.
right answer.
Fucking. So I hope you got 9 lives. Oh shit, nah, fuck that. So I hope you have 9 lives. See, I keep my blade sharp, fuck my wit sharper. I'm a grizzly like Vince Carter. My bars are sick like Schlitz Lager. Your girl's known for raising my snake, that's a dick charmer. I fuck your girl while you at work, I call her Miss Parker.
Hi, Miss Parker!
Hi.
Let's go, Maddie!
Yo, this shit's crazy.
This next one is a double entendre, but it's not just for double, because when I pop in your circle, it's not the game trouble.
His name's Double. I said this next one's for double. This next one's a double entendre, but it's not just for double, because when I pop in your circle, it's not the game trouble. Fuck out of here.
This next one is a double entendre, but it's not just for double, because when I pop in your circle, it's not the game trouble. Because I got more. Yo,
this shit's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna.
I got more fire than a caveman. Your crew's just a bunch of animated characters like Space Jam. After this battle, I got a game plan to lure your bitch straight back to my rape bag. Yo, Vegas, how does it feel that your state Vegas, how does it feel that your state rocked more than we? Hold on. Vegas, how does it feel that your state rocked more with me? If y'all don't believe, we can pull the footage and see. Even though I choked and I had a bad night, I still got the most reaction of anyone that night.
The battle I'm referring to was the first time when I battled Vegas Lane 101. There was 1,000 people in the building. Literally, it was an abandoned building in Brooklyn. In the middle of this fucking dark, like the cab driver was like, "You sure you want to get out here?" Like that type of shit. There was like 1,000. There was 900 to 1,000 people in this building. It was jam packed. It was insane. And Adept, that was the battle I fell off the stage. I don't know if the camera caught it, but I was drinking vodka that night too. But yo, I'll play that battle too. I choke away my whole first round, and then my second round, I go absolutely ape shit.
Real shit. But today it won't happen. But today it won't happen. Today I'm spazzing. Yo. But today it won't happen. Today I'm spazzing. I brought 2 body bags. I ain't come for a classic. I came for revenge. I ain't taking an L. And when this battle's over, I'ma drag you to hell. Cause I'm the reaper in the flesh and I'm here for you. The gatekeeper to your death. I was also here for you. Vegas, faggot.
I was saying, you talking about Vegas?
Now I gotta freestyle again, but this is fire.
I ain't talking about you though.
Hold on. Cook. I'm also here for you, yo. Cook fucking. Now I'm going off of the head. I'll fucking leave you in a hospital bed when I leave knots in your head like a Rasta with dreads.
Come on, tell me that ain't a fire ass.
Now I'll get back to the writtens. Let me hop in again. See, hold it down. See, I'm known. I'm also here for you, yo. Look, fucking. Now I'm going off of the head. I'll fucking leave you in a hospital bed when I leave knots in your head like a Rasta with dreads. Freestyle. Now I'll get back to the writtens. Let me hop in again. See, hold it down. See, I'm known to scrap when I throw fists. I fight down and dirty. Fuck the high road, bitch. I'm small but pack power like a microchip. When I drop you, your face crack like my iPhone 6. Hold on.
Which happened on the bus on the way there. I was like an hour away. I was like, fuck, I gotta come up with something for that, because when I drop you, your face crack like my iPhone 6. I'm small but pack power like a micro. Come on.
Now I'll get back to the writtens. Let me hop in again. See, hold it down. See, I'm known to scrap when I throw fists. I fight down and dirty. Fuck the high road, bitch. I'm small but pack power like a microchip. When I drop you, your face crack like my iPhone 6. Hold on, Warriors.
Cuxas stole my shit. Stole my shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking A, man. People be stealing bars, yo.
Shit. Blood in the sand, baby. Blood in the sand, man.
I feel at home. Even though I never battled at home, but I'd go toe to toe with a lion in the Colosseums in Rome, because I really don't give a fuck. You just a sitting duck, watch me split them up, then pick them up in pieces, then I'll stitch them up. Okay. You had no footage, so I couldn't even watch the kid. Had no ammo, but I'm still molly-whopping him. I'll stun him when I stone cold Steve Austin him. Then it's off with his head when I slaughter him. See, the grounds I was stomping as a kid was the heart of South Boston. My family's so poor, I stole more than Kenny Lofton.
If you know anything, Kenny Lofton was the leading bass stealer for Mad. Like, he might even still be. I don't know. I don't even know. But that was fire.
Good. Hey, look at this AKG. Do this shit, nigga.
I was there at the store. I had to fill up my pockets, so I'm trying to put Boston on the map like NWA did for Compton.
And notice he kept like turning his back to me, and I just circled him like a shark the whole time. Fuck that. I'm not letting you turn your back to me. No fucking way. I'm barking in your face.
Shut the fuck up. Yo, bro. Where was I at? Since this ignorant motherfucker interrupted.
Compton.
Oh yeah, Compton. Listen, I push more weight than holla. I'm seeing what's not really there. You like a hologram. This was a clear body. Call him hollow, man. See, I knew nothing about you. I just came here to clown you and run circles around you. Plus, I got the crowd too. As a battler, nothing is what you'll amount to. This battle's fucking over. You're lucky there's no round two. Warriors. That's what the fuck. Confident.
So yeah, that was a judge battle. I won. Steams was the only judge that didn't give it to me, and obviously because I'm white. All right, now this next one, buckle up, yo, because right off rip in my first round, I go crazy. And normally I would do my jokes or my race jokes in the second round, but I'm pretty sure I did it all 3 rounds in this battle. I definitely lost this battle, but it's all good. I still feel like my rounds were fire, especially my third, but he kind of, yeah, he definitely beat me. He definitely beat me. And it's crazy because of his name. His name is fucking crazy. Blackwood Craze. Yeah, it's insane. But yo, the crowd was getting mad. Like his homie was getting mad and everything. And he was laughing. He was laughing. He didn't give a fuck.
Struggle artists tonight, make some noise real quick. We have 2 homegrown vets doing a quick makeup battle from the World War II event for Maddie Phrase, but enough about us. Maddie Phrase came the farthest, so artists on my right, introduce yourself.
Yo, it's Maddie Phrase. This
I'm not from Salem, New Hampshire. I don't know why they put that. I'm gonna let y'all hit Blackwood's first round.
Make some noise for Blackwood Craze real quick.
Right, Hazy. I've been stood on this shit. I just wanted to see if someone would be smart enough to find this shit. Even though I already played it.
Homegrown, Blackwood Craze.
I was gonna write bars format, but then it dawned on me. He don't even understand how bars format. Like, why would you come to me with bars format? I call it cans, I hold swingers. Yup. This couple of fuck you. I am a bold thinker. Duck, you about to be put through more shit than Amber Rose finger. Yup. Okay. This gonna be a classic. This gonna be a classic. And you gonna get your ass whipped. There's something you got to watch. Stop the clock. This is the revenge of Papa Doc. Look at that phrase. All calm and ready. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. But what I throw up is not mom's spaghetti. I But what I throw up is not mom's spaghetti. I'll spark the semi and put your brains in the air like we toss confetti. Then switch and hit with the llama. Nah, fuck that. You won't be wicked sick with the drama till I walk in your crib and start nigga dicking your mama.
Good luck finding her. But he's going crazy, yo.
Nigga dicking your mama with one boot on. I'm 2 gone. This ain't an Arizona state, but you know who I'm talking to, son. Guns is prosthetic limbs. I call them new arms. You wasn't ready, man. You wasn't ready, man.
I smoked like 3 blunts before this battle, too.
Because your shit is really whack. And since your name's in question, I'm going to do my first and last Maddie Phrase impression.
What's that? Okay, let's hear this.
Blackwood, my occupation is constipation, ovulation, omelets, bacon. Black is so black, he's not Caucasian.
Now, I might rap like that with the multis, but I'm saying something. He wasn't saying anything, but that was cool. That was a good impression. I'll take that, whatever. You can have that. Yo, is that glitch in the background? Hold up, was that glitch?
Maddie Phrase, just like that.
Not Caucasian.
Is that glitch, Mr. EBT? Wearing the shirt that says Mr. EBT? Is that glitch? Oh, fuck.
Real quick.
John said, nah, that was ass. Yeah.
Maddie phrase just like that, main event homegrown. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
This EBT is
See,
wild.
Every day my stock rises like Coca-Cola. While your career
I was so
dies, you're like
stoned.
Motorola. I found my inner Jedi. Now my flow is dope because I went to Dagobah and I spoke to Yoda.
That was fire.
So now when I step in this ring, I'm like Rocky, crossed with Apollo. You feeling froggy? I will knock you out pronto. Cause my right is like a night on the town. You'll be out till tomorrow.
Fire. If I delivered that better.
I'm like Rampage in the octagon. Plus I'm Boston strong. And when you see me spinning barrels, it ain't Donkey Kong. Bitch.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm fucking too legit. I got the tool equipped. And when I blast your crap, that's how I shoot the shit.
Come on, yo. Come on.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's how I shoot the shit. Now I know it's not believable, but I do own a pistol. Plus I got a rocket launcher with a lock on missiles. Heat seekers and they will not miss you. Neither will your family and friends when it hits you.
This shit's trash.
So now
for
it's
me.
official.
This
The
is light for
Blackwood
me.
is dead, so we need a Salvation Army to find a suit that fits you. You bitch you. So listen, fam, I'm a different. So listen, fam, I'm a different man. I know that we're cool, but tonight I don't give a damn. I'm giving you that work like I'm Vince McMahon, and when I shoot you, it's not a clip for Instagram.
Yo, he does laugh though. Once I get to the race shit.
Time, make some noise real quick.
Alright, we're gonna skip his segment. Alright, my bad. I had nothing in that
Round
first
two.
time.
Blackwood crazy.
It was
Whenever you
alright,
ready, my
but
G
the delivery
homegrown.
was terrible.
Like that. Whenever you ready, my G. Homegrown, round two, main event.
See, hold it down.
Hold it down in the back. Hold it down. Main event.
See, between me and him, we clearly have our differences. You all ready? Between me and him, we clearly got our differences. If y'all don't see it clear, close your eyes and just picture it. I'm intricate. You just say a bunch of simple shit for simpletons, a simple-minded idiots. So here's a couple instances. All you do is rhyme a bunch of words, because that's what rapping is to him. But for me, my pen is like an instrument. I'm gifted with these gifted wits. So now that's what the difference.
That would have been fire if I delivered it better.
Yo, this is Maddie Phrase versus Blackie Craze. This is Maddie Phrase versus Blackie Craze. What a crazy match. It's like when the whites thought they had to hate the blacks and they took your people from the promised land and they never made it back.
Damn.
You bring new meaning to the phrase. You bring new meaning to the phrase fade to black.
Oh, yeah, I
mean,
forgot.
Even Batman's suit isn't as black as you.
Oh, man.
And that's the truth.
And that's the truth. What else, Rat?
So I got a couple.
Aw.
I got some antique farming equipment hidden in my shed. Actually, it's just 3 black guys. I'm just trying to be politically correct.
Oh, that might be the harshest. That might be the harshest shit I ever spit, yo.
I got some antique farming equipment hidden in my shed. Actually, it's just 3 black guys. I'm just trying to be politically correct.
Oh my God!
Damn, yo, what? I can't even believe I said that shit. I love it. I don't give a fuck. Adept, I can't highlight the green faces.
You are just so dark. So if there's a blackout, I hope nobody stampedes you. You know what? Just smile. Make sure everyone can see.
Oh.
Right? Because I actually like you. So when it's dark, I want you to be safe. Because even Jeffrey Dahmer's mind ain't as dark as that face.
Damn. What?
So check it out. Now, this is battle. This is bad. This is battle. Listen, hold on. It's getting somewhere. This is battle rap basics. So don't mistake it for being.
All right, this is bad. I'm not even gonna play this part because it's just me trying to remix the Cadillac Ron saying like, oh, you can talk shit about all these other people, but when it comes to black people, we can't do that, right? But I fucking butcher it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play it.
Being racist.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
I'm playing.
Listen. Because this isn't a personal attack. It's just that everyone will diss the Latinos, the gays, and the Asians, but they're too afraid to say it to a black. See. All right.
That didn't go over well.
See,
I had to tell the guy to chill.
So listen, it's getting somewhere. So Caddy just raised the standards of racist battle bars to exactly where they need to be. Because I don't give a fuck how black you are. I hate every rapper equally.
Fire.
Now I just reused a few classic lines from a vet. I didn't steal Caddy's rhymes. I'm just paying my respects. Rest in peace, Caddy.
He had just died.
Make some noise real quick for Maddie Phrase, round 2.
That was good.
You should switch it to Maddie Brave because
Maddie Brave.
But round 3, ain't nobody going. Time. Make some noise real quick for Blackwood Craze. Final round.
I'm giving Maze gold right here. I'm giving all y'all gold.
I beat Pete.
I destroyed MCP. We're gonna hear that one too.
So first of all, I beat Pete and EGX with minimal effort. It was like having to fight Bebop and Rocksteady before you get to the shredder. Listen,
no
so
love
I know
for
a
that.
lot of y'all, or most of y'all, said I couldn't beat this asshole, but he accepted. So now you're gonna see Hawks while I coach this bird like I'm Pete Carroll. I've been learning and getting better each battle. Now all you're gonna hear is bangs when I give him a fucking soda like I'm E. Farrell.
Let's go.
Bang. So now it's listen. So now it's tick-tock, time's up on your wristwatch. This is where the shit stops. Tick-tock, time's up on the wristwatch. This is where the shit stops. I'm on to bigger things, bitch. You was just a pit stop. You talk the way a bitch talk. I'm talking straight hip-hop. Okay. So listen, I will strike you with the strength from the hands of our Father. You're a lamb from our slaughter. I know it's just a battle, but I'm taking it farther. Because you clearly don't realize the odds you're facing. Me destroying you, that's an obligation. So when I beat you tonight, don't start complaining, or we could take this outside for an altercation.
Fire.
Yo, listen. Take it to the street. Take it to the street. I'll stomp your face in. No conversation, just confrontation. Now it's no conversation, just confrontation. Now it's about time one of God's creations has to stand like a man and come and talk to Satan.
Now that bar is because I was way before this was supposed to battle some dude named God's Creation. So this last scheme of this third round was written for him, but it never was able to be used. So I just used it in this.
Matter of fact, call me Dr. Satan. I'm playing Operation, and you're the first one to be the doctor's patient, bitch. Yeah. So now I'm spitting heat like a fire.
Facts, Major.
So now I'm spitting heat like a fire-breathing dragon. I'm burning down Black's woods and all you fucking faggots. I just caught me a body, so tag it and bag it. Now I'm headed back home with his
Head in a basket.
Let's go. Make some noise for Maddie Phrase real quick.
All right, yo, I always think this battle's like hella cringe, which it kind of is because I smoked 3 blunts before this shit, but it actually wasn't too bad. My delivery was just terrible. All right, let's see. Let's see. Which one should we play? Let's just type in. Let's just see what happens. Y'all dumb motherfuckers, Crisis and Maze were typing an MADDIE phrase, and that's why they couldn't find my battles. Yo, my battles used to pop right up. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get to the ugly ones too. Don't worry about it. Hey, Major, definitely download these. They're on YouTube, yo. They're on YouTube. You just type Maddie Phrase battle rap, you will find them. They're not hidden. They're there. That's why I say when people are looking up Pablo's battles, they should be able to find them. I don't understand. This is when I had long curly hair, yo.
We have an extremely heated battle going down right now, but enough about me. Let me get to my co-host for the evening. Hey! Make some noise real quick. Also, another co-host for the evening.
Yo, it's your boy Cat, man. Camden, New Jersey.
This was a while ago. But he didn't end up going out.
Make some noise for Cat. Wait. Make sure you check out all of his work too. He's gonna be a monster one day, so make sure you check out all of his shit at Cat Benson on Google.
Real shit.
But now,
real shit.
Who actually came the farthest? New Hampshire came the farthest.
Facts. And yo, that's funny you say that because Maze was trying to say I battled in Grind Time 25 years ago. I had a Grind Time tryout. That was like back in like 2012, not 25 years ago.
All right, so artist, let me call in the air, my G.
We both wanted to go first. I'm so glad that I let him go first because I end up with an ill rebuttal that I wouldn't have been able to do if I had gone first because it was in the third round.
Here we go. Before we get to the battle, my bad, we gotta let the artists introduce themselves. Artists on my left, please introduce yourself. Hold it down.
It's your boy S, New Hustle Entertainment, Atlantic City, Pleasantville, stand up night. You'll be the silverbacks in the building. Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's intro the game.
Maddie Phrase,
Why don't you do
New
it
Hustle
instead of
Gang,
telling someone else to do it?
Let's go.
Somebody make JP's today. This is a very heated battle, so please respect.
Dom, get your fucking troll account out of here. This is definitely Dom. Definitely Dom, the bomb. This is crazy. But yeah, bro, look, use this against me. Go for it. Go for it. At least I had the balls to say it to these motherfuckers' faces. And this guy I'm about to battle, the shit that I said to him, he did not like it. He wanted to fight me after the battle. That's a fact. He wanted to fight me after this battle.
The MCs, these are veterans, let them rock. Homegrown, we're in the building. Whenever you're ready, my G.
He's boring as hell, so we're gonna.
My last battle was a
That's me. Round one, Maddie Phrase, homegrown. Whenever you're ready, my G.
Yo. Some said I wouldn't win this. The crowd like, what the fuck is this? For instance, they wouldn't put this battle on their Christmas wish list.
Okay.
That's gonna give Maddie the business? That's all fictitious. I ain't a Catholic, Jew, or a Christian, but for the sake of this battle, I hope you practice your religion. Now bear witness, I am vicious. Bear witness, I am vicious. The tides have changed now. It's time for you to listen. Been sick my whole life, so I'm jotting down my symptoms. The tables have turned with the fall of my victims.
Okay.
Yeah. Gross. Cause I've been
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Because I've been slashing faces, leaving lacerations with the axe from Satan, wearing the fucking mask of Jason.
Iron.
Go. And if that don't do the trick, I'll take the handle to the axe and I'll bash your face in, no exaggeration.
Tell him about it.
Now his family gonna have to hold him a candlelit vigil. This battle ain't civil. I ain't playing with these bars, no, not even a little. My dogs bark for a little bit of kibble.
I didn't know they were gonna bark, yo. That was not planned.
My dogs bark for a little bit of kibble. So imagine when they sick you, that bark turns to a bite, homie. Real simple.
Okay.
Now I'm about to eat this dude, cause he is just food to me. This battle rap shit, it was never nothing new to me. He's fucking whack. That's how I.
Yo, it is yellow and black. It is yellow and black, yo. It was yellow and black, and I had a pair of khakis on, yo. Like, I'm telling y'all, like, in real life, like, I really be dressing like an East LA Mexican. Like, that like, I wear my socks to my knees with the Nike Cortezes or the Chucks. That's really how I be dressing. Yeah.
Used to be, now I'm stacking people. Okay. Now I'm about to eat this dude, cause he is just food to me. This battle rap shit, it was never nothing new to me. He's fucking whack. That's how I used to be. Now I'm stacking bodies and I'm handing out their eulogy.
Now I'm only gonna play. I'm gonna play the beginning of my second round because that's where the race shit is, and then the rest of it's like a song, a verse from a song. Because like I didn't really have a second round, but my third's crazy. My third, I have a scheme where I name like battlers from this league. So like y'all might not catch it, but you'll catch you'll get it now that I told you that. So.
Like Greg Oden. Bitch.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's Click Moss and Pablo, and then Midas cuts. Rest in peace, Midas.
That was hot, but it's not enough.
Damn.
Let's go. Alright. Now, y'all know me as being disrespectful, so let's.
True. That's his disclaimer.
I'm getting ready to run for it. Alright, let's go. Yo.
There was like probably like another 30 people on the other side of the camera too. So like there was a good amount of people in this building.
I might get shot for these next bars.
Yeah, Pablo's there.
Some of y'all might want to leave.
Damn.
Yo, I might get shot for these bars, so I got a fast heartbeat. But no offense, at KFC, I would never order the dark meat.
Which is facts, yo. I'm sorry. I don't like dark meat in my chicken. I'm sorry. I don't. That's just a fact. I just happened to turn it into a double entendre. Oh, shit.
These bars, so I got a fast heartbeat. But no offense, at KFC, I would never order the dark meat.
Hold it down, let him stick.
No offense, but at KFC, I would never order the dark meat. Right. Matter of fact, you're so dark, your rap name should be Sharpie.
taste like mustard. My dog stick like fetch, bitch, then bone her like drumsticks. For certain you died too many times. Cartman.
So he said, I died too many times. Cartman. Just remember that. Because now we're about to go to the beginning of my third.
Now, first of all, in your raps, you spit plenty of lies, because it's not Cartman, it's Kenny who dies.
Not a crazy rebuttal,
Alright, peep game. Real shit.
I love this round.
S. You don't want to go toe-to-toe in a fight. I'm a show with the sword, Rambo with the knife. I got a man on the roof with a scope for his sights, red dot on your head like an Indian's wife. Plus I got this rifle with a handle made of black wood. It's crazed, even shoots flames. I call it Joe because he'll bake you. I call it Joe because he'll bake you, but I need a new name because I copped a new tray. I'm going to call that shit May.
That dude's name is
Plus, I got a Colt 45 I call Skiz when I pop that. Because it bucks like a Bronco when I get into combat. So if you haven't noticed, Nest Diggs isn't here, right? So while I'm catching this body, Nest digs the hole, because Nest quick. He dug the best ditch to fit a whole body and a head in. What else? Yeah. Bars. That's what's up. No, I'm not done. To fit a whole body and a head in. Your name's S? Well, you may be Superman, but I was bred by the gods. You can't skip Lex Luthor right to General Zod. I need some help.
Come on.
To fit a whole body and a head. No, I'm not done. To fit a whole body and a head in. Your name's S? Well, you may be Superman, but I was bred by the gods. You can't skip Lex Luthor right to General Zod. I need some help.
Fire.
You can't skip Lex Luthor on the General Zod. I mean, come on. This was a murder. 3-0. Someone call him out. P.O. Because I just murdered this big O. Plus, I'm out here on the East Coast blazing weed, smoke. I'm the best on the East. No stress when I'm in beast mode. Bar so hot, you will leave here with heat stroke. Ask MC Pete, because believe me, he knows!
The crowd didn't know I was going to say that. They all said it with me. So I'm going to play the MC Pete battle after, and then I'm going to get to some really bad.
Yo, D.
Watch out. My bad.
He knows. So, now that my time's running out, in the words of Kenny Powers, you're fucking out! Time! Make some noise real quick!
Haji, that's the thing, bro. Like, I really knew how to control a crowd. And like again, these were not home games. I had to drive 3 hours for these battles. But even my first time there, they showed love. The other league I used to battle in, which we'll get to those battles, they were hating on me. So I was really not even, I was like, I don't even give a fuck about these battles. So I was literally writing like on the way there, don't give a fuck, barely memorize the shit. But my delivery and my performance suffered, but still a lot of the times my bars were better. But we're gonna get into it, bro. We're gonna get into it. And a lot of these battles have over 1,000 views, 800 views, whatever. Like a lot of these battles have a decent amount of views, man. All right, so let's play the MCP battle. Some of y'all have seen this, but I'm only gonna play the third round because the first 2 rounds I was kind of clowning, freestyling, because this dude's like a joke. So, but this third round. This might be my favorite that I ever did.
Cold like some prison dead.
Yeah, so this is the battle where I say I'm cold as a winter's breeze, cold like the frigid sea, cold like some prison sheets, cold like there isn't heat. So that's why in the AFAM battle, I say I'm a remix an old example so this bitch can see. Because and the only reason I didn't write new similes was because this shit rhymes with similes. So I was like, let me remix an old example so this bitch can see. I'm cold as a winter's breeze, cold like a frigid sea, cold like some prison sheets. Those are fucking similes. So it's not even like you can say I was recycling because it's teaching him a lesson. And it's what, one fucking bar? Like, but either way, y'all can say whatever you want about that. It don't matter. But I felt like that was necessary because I even said it to Pablo. I'm like, I want to write some new ones, but this shit's so fire and it rhymes with similes. So it would be perfect. And you know, but yeah, that shit was cold. I don't give a fuck.
My punches strike with the might of a giant iron sword, and when it's pulled from its sheath, it sounds like a lion's roar. Different kind of beast, no, you never seen my kind before. Born half lichen and the other half's a Viking lord. Strike a chord and wind up dead. A battle axe to your chest or battle rap you to death. You decide. This is you and I, do or die, but cross me, Pete, and I swear you'll get crucified.
There we go.
Come on.
Cause I'm cold as a wind. I'm cold as a winter's breeze, cold as the frigid sea, cold like some prison sheets. I'm cold like there isn't heat. A different breed, you ain't shit to me. You just Breaking Bad, Skinny Pete's mini me.
Yeah, he was. Sick Mosh was here as well. Usually I went Dolo, but if I went with anyone, it was usually me and Sick Mosh, or me, Sick Mosh, and Pablo. But a lot of times I went Dolo. But let me just run this back again. This shit was too fire. And it's short, so.
My punches strike with the might of a giant iron sword, and when it's pulled from its sheath, it sounds like a lion's roar. Different kind of beast, no, you never seen my kind before. Born half lichen and the other half's a Viking lord. Strike a chord and wind up dead. A battle axe to your chest or battle rap you to death. You decide. This is you and I, do or die, but cross me, Pete, and I swear you'll get crucified.
There we go.
Cause I'm cold as a wind. I'm cold as a winter's breeze, cold as the frigid sea, cold like some prison sheets. I'm cold like there isn't heat. A different breed, you ain't shit to me. You just Breaking Bad, Skinny Pete's mini me. So quit battle rap and get back to using all that crack that smack you shooting, or the crack abusing. You're not only whack, but your raps are useless. Every single battle you be acting stupid.
Oh shit, my bad. That's alright. I said y'all thought I was a dead MC. Well, I'm gonna end my streak with fucking MC Pete. I guess those are really the only like racist bars I've had in battles, but yeah, y'all heard it, man. Y'all heard it. I mean, it is what it is. That's what y'all gonna get. And now you're gonna get it in virtual. Don't give a fuck. Now this battle happened at like 5 in the fucking morning. I had to wait for this douche. He was literally at the casino down the street, and I didn't know that. They were saying he was still on his way from New York. And then when he finally fucking showed up, I was about to leave. And then we finally fucking battled.
I'm calling in the air, Maddie can confirm.
I'm going. Oh, you guys.
Alright, let's go.
Now I think that you think that somehow this is Maddie phrase.
Now we were at an event before together, the one I battled, I didn't realize this before the battle. I didn't realize it until I was at the battle, and I still ended up with a rebuttal for it. So at the battle where I choked really bad in the first round, which I'll get to, after the I had a bottle of vodka, and after the battle, I saw a dude holding my bottle of vodka, and he was going to take a sip of it, and I fucking go to grab it out of his hand. He's not trying to give it to me. And bro, him and like literally like 20 of his boys were standing around me, grilling me. I got my fucking bottle back. I was not getting punked. I was in Brooklyn, fucking in a fucking dusty, dingy, abandoned warehouse, and got my motherfucking bottle back. And I was really the only white person in the building. I was like, I'm not fucking letting you punk me for my shit. No. I told y'all, the same social assassin you hear on these lives is the same motherfucker I am in real life. I don't care where the fuck I am.
Bro, key. I know he blind. I be walking cute because
It's an agent. That's funny.
So he talks about stealing my liquor and that he threw up.
First of all, he choked, and I'm gonna win because I'm way sicker. He puked because he couldn't fucking handle his liquor.
Fire. John, I got like 14 outside battles. Only one of them's one round. You know, I've been doing this shit. 5 a.m, like Pretty Ricky Hotline Facts. Seizure. Love that shit. So as you can tell, I'm tired, but I do turn up in the third for sure.
Hold up. And in Brooklyn, I was on some new shit. I was all up in his face and he didn't do shit. Okay. And I got my bottle back. Let's go.
I don't remember shit though.
I wasn't about to get punked.
Alright.
Let's go.
You guys go back, though.
Alright.
I respect that.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
If y'all ain't noticed lately, I ain't messing around, so I'm wasting no time, bitch, let's get to it now. See, everybody had counted me out, but now they shouting me out. I mean, what's it about? They went from hating on me to my dick in their mouth. Y'all thought I was done and couldn't compete, but I'm hungry, and now you looking like lunch meat. Okay. I had a bad run, but tonight I brung heat. I'm so out of control, even my dad couldn't son me. Okay. Now I'm back for revenge, like Officer Hoyt. I don't give a fuck about this battle, I just got some pot to enjoy. You know Pablo's my boy, so I really only came to see Ron get destroyed. Oh, but he knows show. Like a bitch. I'll treat you like a stepson. Yeah, I got a minute left. Alright, so step aside and get stepped on. If you even step wrong, you will step right on your front steps, dog. I'll treat you like a stepson. You will get your neck wrong. It's best you just step, son. Okay. I'm done with you. It's on to the next one. Now who the fuck is next up? You dirty like a bed bug. I'm light years ahead, so y'all better catch up. See, I'm a low-down, dirty scoundrel. There ain't nothing dangerous about you. I'll have my whole crew surround you and pound you. Okay. Then bury you, and after a year, still no one will have found you. Because if I tell my boys, let's ride, no hesitation. They don't even ask why. No, where are we going, or who's gonna die? The only question is, homie, who's gonna drive? Okay. Fire.
Fire.
Whenever you... That's niggas, yo. I said...
Yeah, that's niggas. Exactly.
I said, yo, you trying to come up off my name. I see the goal. But this route is only going to have your body...
Are you DNA's retarded cousin? Wait. Are you a retard or something? I mean, you sound hype, but you ain't saying shit like no volume on a soundbite. Okay. Alright, fuck that shit. Yo, this ain't the phrase that you've been used to. Johnny's really someone that you thought I would lose to? I'm a crazy white boy. Got a bunch of screws loose. You just another bully getting beat on YouTube. I'm a machine. Okay? Look, I'm a machine, like the Terminator. Can't cry or even bleed, so if you get to testing me, I'ma make you rest in peace. It's like I'm boxing you with Freddy's gloves. 3-round KO, I guarantee that you ain't getting up. You really think he pop shit? Stop it. You wouldn't pull the trigger in a cockpit. You wouldn't push keys if you was working as a locksmith. Your bars are worse than the jokes on a pop stick.
Talk.
Yo, cause rapping ain't for you. It's sad, but it's the truth. You don't have a fucking clue. You sound like every other dude. So you're kind of like a substitute, cause no one ever fucks with you. They just fuck with you.
Okay?
Yo, he ain't Glock popping, so stop talking. You'll get a chop noggin from my machete blade, and I am not stopping. So before I send you to the heaven's gates, bitch, you got problems.
Okay.
Let me demonstrate with punches from a heavyweight like Bernard Hopkins.
Okay, let's go. You just real well, right?
Yo, see my, yo, get out of his ear. See my. Yo,
hold down, let's go.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Yo, my biggest strength is that I look weak. You can try to push me or hook me, but I'll duck, come off with an uppercut and prove that you a pussy. I'm nice with the pen, but I'm a motherfucking asshole. Always in attack mode, lurking in your shadows to sneak up and gut you for your motherfucking cash roll, and that's it. You can never match wits with match wits, no matter how much you practice. Zetro, this was a 3-0 like a hat trick. I need some real competition. You're just a motherfucking slack, bitch.
Okay? Okay. Make some nice praise real quick.
All right, let's get to some of the not so good ones. Oh boy. This one was bad. So this battle right here, I'm not even gonna play this one. Y'all can watch this on your own time. So I had another battle that night, 2.5 hours away from my house. And then because I booked 2 battles one night, and then this one was another 2 hours away from the other place I battled. So I traveled like 4.5 hours one way. It was like a 9-hour round fucking trip. Or no, it was probably like 7-hour round trip for these fucking battles. So that one I just went there and freestyled 3 rounds. But this was my first battle ever. Let's play my first battle ever. I think I might even had a race joke or 2 in here.
Hood till I die, the intellect the tool. When I show out the poetry, you better know me when I zone out.
What's good? 4 and 3 battles, training day, our first tryout event. We're gonna kick it off with the first battle of the night. Voorhees, TD3 here.
Shout out Hnic for having us.
Yes, of course. Shout out unitefootwear.com. Check them out. Lifestyle gear, everything
Yucky
dope.
Studios. Let's get into it though.
All right. Rapper on my right. Introduce yourself.
T. Ruxpin, 413. You know what it is.
T. Ruxpin's a cool dude, but he raps so soft.
Maddie Phrase. Shout out BCO Apparel. That's it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Go.
Who's going first? Who goes the furthest? You go further. Yeah. First round goes you.
So I go first?
Yeah.
Alright.
So can we kill that music?
I set off the card too. This is my first battle. Not ideal.
So they told me I got T. Ruxpin. I laughed and said that means nothing. I've been hungry for a while, now it's time to eat something. I came here to kill, so you should be running. You may be big, but that really means nothing. He's fronting if you think you're gonna beat me. Are you from another planet or you just on E.T.? Too much sugar in your tank? Can it? You're sweet, T. Claiming you a vet, but all I see is green, T. But me, I was crafted for this battle shit. They got me matching with average kids. I've mastered it, and I'm fucking passionate. You asked to this. Rapping makes me rapturous, so rapping makes me rapturous. So pack your shit and move along from this establishment. Because when I get through with T. Ruxpin, I'll have his family wondering where T. Rux been. You look old as fuck, so where's T. Rux been? I wrote this whole battle with T. Rux pen. Yo. So I had over a month to write for this, and I didn't even practice, but I'm taking all 3 like a motherfucking hat trick. Let's go.
Round 1. T. Ruxpin.
We can't look at this. Yeah, we're hella young
I
here.
thought of Nicolas Cage when I came here. Homeboy, you better move me. The kid niggas know our streets. Hegel man. Spitballs.
I had no motivation to battle you. Now I know that's not a great attitude, and I should probably show my gratitude, so I appreciate you letting me come out here to display my raps for you. But this motherfucker is so whack. I mean, have you heard his tracks? No. No? Good, because they're whack. I mean, creativity, lyrics, presence he lacks. Well, it's good for a nap, but let's leave it at that. Let's just say, if you're a recovering addict and you hear his music, you'll relapse. And that's okay. If you got ties with the mob and you hear his music, you'll pay to have yourself whacked. And that's a fact. If you're suicidal and you hear his music, well then it's a rap, and that's a fact. Now, if you're wondering why I spent the whole round on that, it's because I know nothing else about him except that he's black. So again, you know, I had over a month to write for this, and I didn't even practice, but I'm still getting free like a motherfucking hat trick. Let's go.
I choke in my third.
And I yell back.
I choke in my third on the best fucking. I had the illest closer, yo, and I fucking forgot it. But it's all good. This is my first battle. That MC Pete one you saw where I'm spazzing, saying my punches strike with the might of a giant iron. So that was my third battle. So you can see how much better I got from my first to my third battle. I haven't watched this third round in a long time. Let's see how bad it is.
All right, round three.
Now, how'd I know you'd be up here spitting about gats? Man, you ain't lifting the Mac, you picking up snacks. Come on.
Rebuttal, first battle ever. You ain't lifting the Mac, you picking up snacks.
Let's fucking go! But if you really got the toaster, then make me some toast. No, I'm just playing. Let me get back into it. All right. Now, I'm Major League. He Little League. T-ball, you kidding me? I'll kill you with written schemes, spit and freeze, hitting weed, twisting trees. This kid is weak. Literally, a bitch to me. You ain't shit to me. So this to me is victory.
Nice.
You history. So quit while you're ahead. I already took two. So I already took two. So now you're already dead.
Run it back.
Yeah, run it back. Freestyle. Run it back. Run it back. So this to me is victory. You history. So quit while you're ahead. I took the first two, so you're already dead. I'm gonna paint the town red with all his blood shed. Now this round three where I take his fucking head.
And I was about to go crazy at the shit I had after this, bro.
You got it.
Round three, take his fucking head.
All right, this goes on for a minute, so I'm gonna. But yeah, yo, the closer was fire. I forget what it was now, but the guy's name, the host name was TD3, and it was something. I forget the setup, but it was like the closer was, and I told TD he could bank on it. It was fire. It was fire. But that was my first battle, you know. This one's bad, yo. This one's bad. The second round is.
Magic cabinet entertainment. Only.
Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a girl?
Staten Island, New York, nigga, you fucking dead, nigga. That's it. And you fat. Thank you. And old. Next time out, you're older than me. Huh? He go first.
Alright. I'ma out-bar him until I'm out of bars. Because I came to beat Vegas even if I have to cheat like I'm counting cards. I will murder this dude. No one will ever know because no one's ever heard of this dude. See, this is like an American bald eagle versus a flock of doves. This is a bare-fisted brawl versus boxing gloves. This is the Pats versus the Jets. Which means you're whack and I'm the best.
Yo, this first round was so cold and I choked it away, yo.
Fuck me.
Yeah, this was the one. This was the one in that place in Brooklyn, the abandoned building, bro. There was literally 900 to 1,000 people. I'm not kidding. And you'll hear it when I go in my second round. You'll hear them. Chess was actually at this shit. But nobody knew who Chess was at that time, like for real.
Hold up. Sorry, my bad, y'all. My bad.
Hold it down.
I went there by myself.
Alright. So, I'm the Pat. Sarah's staying there, yo. I'm the Pats, you the Jets, which means you whack and I'm the best. Which means you. Oh, fuck, man.
All time, Maddie. All time.
Which means.
Now you got to see what you're doing, Lux. You got
I don't get it.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna run it back one more time.
I said, what's poppin', phrase? Welcome to my world where I break down notepads and read between your pussy ass lines. Hold on, I'm gonna stop right.
Alright, let's go.
Hold it down.
Hold it down. All first verse. Yo, my first verse was crazy. At the end, I'll spit it to y'all.
Ban is bitch ass, Hazy. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
My nigga right here.
Yo, but first of all, my first 4 bars killed your whole round, so.
I was talking crazy.
Alright. This guy looks like Bluto from Popeye. The guy looks like Bluto from Popeye with a tough guy's image. Now I know I'm not Popeye, but I just ate a can of spinach. Now my punch is hitting hard like I'm aiming for the fences. Your rapping days are finished. All you about to do is yell and try to make me shy and timid. And I may be small, but I actually am vicious. For instance, if you test my pen, you will die in an instant. I'm gifted. You be on some bitch shit like Arsenal with Trick.
Nobody had said that yet. No, that shit had just happened. Nobody had said that shit yet. Nobody had said that shit yet.
Gifted. You be on some bitch shit like Arsenal with Trick. I'm white, but I'm nice. Alright, where was I at? I'm doing Trick. Alright. Yo, for real, let's get to this. Alright, let's go. You be on some bitch shit like Arsenal with Trick. But if you actually a gangster, then you probably tote guns. But don't think for a second that I don't own one. Real shit. Real shit. I got more. Alright, so don't think for a second that I don't own one. I got a family to protect. That's why I own a strap, not to brag and boast and talk about it in my raps. See, I can kill you with I don't even need a gun. I'll kill you with words. You the type to use filler lines to fill up your verse.
This is from lack of
fill up your verse. And yo, I'm the hottest on the scene. On the block or on TV, not the cops, not the feds or helicopters stopping me, not a bomb, not a fence or the FCC. So now you walking on this balance beam. It was crazy that you challenged me. You better bring the cavalry to match with even half my team. Hold Alright, where was I? Alright, hold it down. So you better bring the cavalry to match with even half my team, because you matching with athletes. I hope you brought a strategy, cause it's phrased and I'm back. I came blazing a path and make an attack, cause all these snakes that are fuck. It's alright. Hold up. I got it. Hold up. Yo, it's phrased and I'm back. It's phrased and I'm back. Came blazing a path. When I came back, there's all these snakes in the grass, so I came to take out the trash like the Patriot Act.
like the Patriot Act. All right. Let's see what else we got. I think there's only one more. There's a couple that didn't get filmed, but there's definitely one more. So this one is a bad one for me. The other dude was complete trash, but I literally was not prepared for this shit at fucking all. I think I finished my rounds right. Like, I think I was finishing my rounds in the venue. Pablo can confirm. Oh, nah, hold up. I didn't get a job till I... Hold up, let's play this. This one isn't my best performance. I had some crazy bars that got slept on. This dude's crew was in the building. Like, me and Lord Birdie were the only people who weren't like everybody else was a crew in this building. And then, you know, so they really weren't trying to hear my shit, but I had some fire in this battle. My performance just wasn't that great, but the dude like barely touched me. I'm like, don't fucking touch me. I was on my shit.
Maddie Phrase.
Let's go. Today, I rolled out of bed and I wrote 3 rounds. Memorized them on the way from NH to Beantown. If you think you're gonna win, you must be seen now, because there's no way you'll even get one of these 3 rounds. See, Rage, he's a clown. All 3 rounds, I'ma beat him down, because he's shit for his league, like the Cleveland Browns. See, for me, this is a lose-lose, because I get huge views on YouTube. But to find you, we need Blue's Clues, because who's ooms? See, I will chase Chris like I got road rage. There's no way I'm about to lose to this fucking no name. I'm fresh like Colgate. You dead like Coltrane. You worse than that stupid fucking movie Soul Plane. See, I could beat you with one arm and my eyes closed, with a blindfold, walking a tightrope naked when it's ice cold. I can 3-0 you, freestyles, no punches. Cause I noticed in your battles you don't have no substance. See, this battle wasn't fair for you, like the Rodney King beating. So they should all fare for you, because this is body bag season. And tonight, you are getting the same treatment, because you're getting beat with bars, but it's not for the same reason. Really? Yo,
Turn up.
Listen.
That was a reach.
Fuck that. If you step into my temple of boom, you will get your team killed. Because if I have to send dog, shit will be real. Temple of boom, send dog, be real, that Cypress Hill.
Come on, yo. No love that.
That was a reach.
Fuck that. If you step into my temple styles, no punches. Because I noticed in your battles you don't have no substance. See, this battle wasn't fair for you, like the Rodney King beating. So they should all fare for you, because this is body bag season. And tonight, you are getting the same treatment, because you're getting beat with bars, but it's not for the same reason. Really? Yo,
Turn up.
Listen.
Someone said that was a reach. Bro, that bar was fucking crazy. Yeah, bro, I used to have a channel called the Maddie Phrase Show where I used to interview battle rappers. Like, bro, like people, I'm telling you, y'all know me from a different time. I'm telling y'all, yo. And like when I changed my name, I wasn't trying to hide these battles. They're fucking out there. I knew when Pablo started battling, people would find these battles. I don't give a fuck if you find the battles where I do the race strokes. Really, I was like, I really don't want people to find these shitty performances where I choke before I put on a good performance over here. That was the type of time I was on. Glitch, salute. Hey, I don't honestly, I don't think I could battle Clip, bro. Like I'm too cool with Clip. And Reek, like I would battle Reek, but not right now, just because like he just battled Pablo, and like I'd rather wait a little bit for that. But Innovate, Greg, you know, people like that. Right. Matt, rap music. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Crowd is hating hard, bro. Crowd is hating hard. But yeah, I had some shit in this battle. It just didn't get delivered. My closer for this round is insane.
The Rodney King beating.
Hold
so
up.
they should all fare fucking a tightrope naked when it's ice cold. I can 3-0 you, freestyles, no punches. Because I noticed in your battles you don't have no substance. See, this battle wasn't fair for you, like the Rodney King beating. So they should all fare for you, because this is body bag season. And tonight, you are getting the same treatment, because you're getting beat with bars, but it's not for the same reason.
Come on, yo. Tell me that's not fucking fire. Tell me that's not fucking fire. Appreciate that, Bruce. But tell me that Rodney King shit wasn't fire. That shit wasn't even racist. That was like, yeah, that shit was just like, you're getting beat with bars, but it's not for the same reason. It's not because you're black and you're getting beat with rap bars. Like, and people are saying that was a reach. How the fuck is that a reach? But yeah, Social versus Greg, definitely gonna happen. Definitely gonna happen. Yeah, definitely catch the playback. Oh shit, I gotta plug this shit in. Hold up. Gotta plug the computer in, guys. Social assassin exposed as Maddie Frey. Yo, I find it so funny that Crisis and Maze tried to look for Maddie Frey, and they were so dumb that they, like, Maze probably would have found it if he wasn't listening to Crisis, because Crisis was spelling it the wrong fucking way. Spelling it the wrong fucking way. Oh man, these people are fucking dumb. Like, y'all know my name is Matt, M-A-T-T. So why would you spell it M-A-D-D-I-E? You fucking moron.
Really? Yo, listen.
That was a reach.
If you fuck that. If you step into my temple of boom, you will get your team killed. Cause if I have to send dog, shit will be real.
Fire.
Temple of boom, send dog, be real. That's Cypress Hill.
Okay.
See, I'm the Terminator, and this is the end of my first, and I'm slaying them with ease. What the fuck were y'all thinking? Put rage against the machine.
Fire. What the fuck were y'all thinking?
Okay.
Put rage against the
That's a
machine.
good start. I'm rage. It's on you. It's on you.
Come on.
God damn, come on, Maddie,
This
bro.
dude's trash.
You're never.
I battled one.
Round two. That's a good welcome to the building. Y'all niggas awake now? Y'all awake now? That's a good welcome to the building. It's not a game. Round two, let's go.
That shit was garbage. Yo.
You ready? Never. You fucking like it.
Fuck out of here. You're gonna choke again.
We'll see. Let's go, man.
You said you're gonna choke it.
Round two. They get personal there. They want to get into the round two. Can we get this round two going? You ready? Maddie, let's go.
Everybody ready? All right. When they say the scene's oversaturated, they talking about you. So you should just quit, cause no one even knows you. You just another bitch who got trapped. You Princess Toadstool.
Fire.
Cause you're going nowhere, like Colin Farrell in the phone booth.
Fire.
But me, I'm on my way to a PG. That's real shit. This battle's so easy like a field trip. You'll never be on my level. You never killed shit. Anything you spit, no one even feels it. He's getting murked so bad, he's wishing he had a kill switch. Yo.
Shouldn't have wrote
He's
that,
wishing he had a kill switch. Yo. For him, this is a battle to remember. But for me, it's just another Friday in September. So when I kill him, there's no way to resurrect you. Because when I kill him, there's no way to resurrect you, so you better, fuck.
This shit was fire if I got it off.
There's no way to resurrect you, so like you just sneezed, you better hope that God bless you. Look, yo, hold it down. Your girl told me you can't stick it right. So she came to me wanting to lick the pipe. She got in my bed and we did it twice. My dick put that bitch to sleep like it's Nick at night.
Come on, yo. Come on, bro. What are we fucking talking about? And this is light work. This is shit I wrote on the way to the battle. This is shit I wrote on the way to the battle or the day before. Like, every battle I ever had outside was written either the day before or the day of. Every one. Some of them turned out better than others, but bro, that's why I was able to do what I did to AFAN, because I spent way more time preparing for that battle. And it's going to be that moving forward. You're not going to hear me choke. You're not going to hear me fucking nothing. Straight bodies going forward.
Hold it down. Respect the battles.
I came to wrap circles around you like a mummy. For this opportunity, I should have charged you money, because you're as whack as they come. It's a fact I feel bad I'm beating that ass worse than I have to my son. And no, this class isn't done. There's still round 3 I haven't even begun.
I did not even have a son. That was just a bar. It was just filler.
Girl.
Ring card girl. There we go.
Here we go. That's right. Yeah, you do that cat call, motherfucker. This is boxing. We ain't playing on this motherfucker.
motherfucker. We do what we brought out, nigga. We lions. We don't play that shit. And you know what the best part is? We ain't looking for no ratchet head motherfuckers. This is a lady, motherfuckers. Round 3, let's get it.
Let's go. Warriors in this bitch. Yo, my therapist told me to throw away all the rage, so I'm about to trash you.
Okay, so his name is Chris. It was like Chris Oons, I think was his name. Or no, it was Chris something, but I say it in this part. So like y'all won't catch it because I'm using his real name. But
round 3, let's get it.
Let's go. Warriors in this bitch. Yo, my therapist told me to throw away all the rage, so I'm about to trash you.
Hold it down. Hold it down.
this crowd wanted to
Don't
fight
do
me
that
after.
shit. This ain't the town for that shit. You hold it down.
Facts that someone I was with, because I caused so much fucking, like, bro, I was shitting on everybody. I was shitting on the crowd and everything. Like, I have another battle like that where I walked into the entire crowd hated me and I dissed them twice in the battle, the whole crowd. But this battle, like, they were all waiting for me outside and shit. My boy had to go to his trunk and get the thing, and shit calmed down real quick.
All right. So my therapist told me to throw away all the rage. So I'm about to trash you, because you garbage, man. I could easily out-rap you. Fuck, hold up. Because you garbage, man. I could easily out-rap you. I did this battle for a favor, not because I had to. And we are not cool, so don't expect me to dap you.
I didn't dap him.
School, and this is the classroom. It's really no secret that I'm light years past you. So stay cool, so I don't have to smack you and leave a permanent mark on your face like a daylyt tattoo. My flies unzip.
That was a vet move. I was choking. That was a vet move. I was choking.
Let's go. So, like a daylyt tattoo. Like a daylyt tattoo.
Hold it down.
This kid is no match for me, so why'd I even take this? In this battle shit, you will never fucking make it. He'll need a close casket after I toe tag it, cause you are fucking trash like you living with the maggots. And you are fucking ass, you must like fucking faggots.
Talk that gay shit.
I got you, that's no pause. Listen.
The pause for my
I got your
opponent.
girl in my bed. She was giving me head. Then she tried to kiss me. I kicked that bitch in the head. I must be sick. I must be sick in the head, mixed with pain. I'm like a stray pit bull that isn't caged. His head from his neck is what I'll disengage when I rock this kid with my fists of rage. Kid Rock, fists of rage. Y'all don't get it? That's cool.
I knew people weren't gonna catch that bar, but I like that bar because, yeah, I just like because his name's Ray June. So Kid Rock has a song called Fists of Rage. So yeah, I had to use it.
Yo, I'm used to taking punches like Joe Frazier.
This shit, hold up. This shit's crazy to me anyway. I don't know how y'all feel, but
Rage. Kid Rock, fists of rage. Y'all don't get it? That's cool. Yo, I'm used to taking punches like Joe Frazier. I'm a Lone Ranger, Stone Raider, oh no favors. I can't control my own anger. So if you step to me, I'll Kurt Cobain ya and grab a big ass knife and OJ ya. But I won't kill you. Then tomorrow around noon, you will wake up in a room full of flowers and balloons that we get well soon.
that was fine. I like that. I like that.
Okay, it's on you, Rage. It's on you. Let's get it.
All right, let's see if there's any more. Let's watch this motion battle. Fuck it. I hate this battle. This was my second battle ever. 1,600 views. Second battle ever.
I didn't get a job till I was 18. My only focus was music and smoking weed. I did my own thing. That didn't get me anything I wanted. I had to stop it, get some money and fucking flaunt.
Fuck your ancestors for making that bitch-made generation.
I don't know what I'm doing wearing that green Celtics hat with that fucking red and black lumberjack. That was crazy.
Alright, first off, I just want to say, he's in a Facebook group called Girl Talk.
You are.
That's it. I ain't gonna gossip about it because that shit's Girl Talk.
Oh, God.
But doesn't he kind of look like Chris from Unbiased Review?
Oh!
I mean, when I came here, I didn't know if we were gonna battle or.
Oh, he looks like Chris Unbias. I forgot I said that shit.
Doesn't he kind of look like Chris from Unbiased Review? I mean, when I came here, I didn't know if we were gonna battle or if this was an untold truth. But anyway, let me get into it. 413. I just want to say I'm sorry about my last performance. It was a bad performance, a half-ass performance. Yeah, I lack performance, but I'm back to show these cats that I have performance. I said I'm back to show my rap from my past performance.
Let's go.
Because the last time I was here, yeah, I choked in the third, but I still beat T in the second and first. But for this battle, make your bets that it's worse. I'm not about word play, I'm just playing with words. I feel bad that it's you that is getting this work. Matter of fact, fuck that, this is what you deserve. For stepping in this ring, now you about to get served. You accepted this battle, now you gonna learn. Yo, because they need something new, something fresh in this league. So I've been taking steps to be a vet in this league. I see you stepping to me, but you ain't messing with me. Even the best in this league is not better than me. Legacy or Lex, they can get it in 3. And Lord K, you're dead. That's my 2nd degree.
Oh, that was cold. That was cold.
Alright, yo. As you see, this battle league has rules and regulations. Hold it down!
Yes, I missed him.
Yo, as y'all see, this battle league has rules and regulations.
Yo,
let's go, Maddie.
Down. So, hold it down. Yo. So they say it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion in the ocean. Nah, I said I'll capsize this boat and leave motion in the ocean.
Fire.
So,
no reaction.
This month, it's all about Black history this month. Unfortunately, you're gonna be the first Black history this month. You should be standing on the stage with your fists up, like you're a Black Panther with Lux. Martin Luther King had a dream, but you should give up. You made one song in a whole year, bitch. The jig's up. He ain't a fucking rapper. But you want to know what he really is? He's a wannabe cop, and he's last in rank. He'll harass all the people just to pass the day. I walk by him in the mall in a passive way. He see me steal a hat that I just had in the tape. But he's too fucking stupid and too fat to chase. So he called for backup to come and save the day. They asked him who it was. He said Maddie phrase. They asked him where he went. He said, he went to that already. So he talked about.
Come on.
He talked about my dead homie on Facebook that died of cancer. He's a piece of shit. But now he's on his way from his grave to come and smack you like a bitch.
Right here.
So, but I'm telling you, honestly, you really seem like a nice guy, so I'm gonna feel bad for my 3rd round. Those first 2 were light, but it gets a lot worse this time around.
Stuff on Molly just so we can jack off. Right after the fucking joke.
I pop a Molly just so I can jack off. That's what these people write down and think is dope. Like, and he prepared for this battle. Like, I wrote on the way there and like in the venue. So, and I feel like I still had better material. This dude was just rapping. Like, y'all can watch it on your own. He wasn't really saying shit. Hazy, let him record. These battles aren't going anywhere. I don't have any control over taking these battles down. They're not on my league. These battles ain't going nowhere. They've been here 11 years, 12 years. Like, what the fuck? Let him record them.
I see you like to talk about guns, but what you using metaphors for? I mean, really, have you ever metaphor for?
Yo. I hear you like to talk about guns, but what you using metaphors for? I mean, really, have you ever metaphor for? Come on, yo, come on.
What you using metaphors for? I mean, really, have you ever metaphor for? Nothing.
Nothing.
Speak up a little bit, man. Huh? Speak up a little bit louder. All right, let me get back into it. So for this battle, I had to get in the right mode. I'm a lefty, but I had to get in my right mode. Now I'm in fight mode, so you better take flight, because I can do this with my eyes closed and a blindfold at night. I bet you thought that you could beat me. I did. I bet you thought this would be easy. It was. I'm a giant. All right. I'm a giant, you are a teeny. I'm a lion, you're the feces. I'll leave you lying in your feces. When I put one in your beanie, then it's one in your daughter's head. I'm Martin Keeney. Hold on. What y'all lost? You ain't catch the reference? Nah, that was lost if you get the reference. But on the real though, I hope your daughter, grows up to have everything she has, needs and more. But I wouldn't be surprised if she grew to be a horse. On the street corner, sucking dick for a score. Living in a crack house with a crack baby to abort. Damn! So listen, bitch. So listen, bitch. I knew I'd get the shit for that. Hold down. So listen, bitch. I know it's late, but these bars are your Christmas gift. I'm like Schindler from Schindler's List crossed with Hitler's kids. Now you might think I'm racist, but the difference is I don't give a fuck about your color, just a bitch within.
Fire, let's go, Maddie. Let's go, Maddie.
Now you might think I'm racist, but the difference is I don't give a fuck about your color, just a bitch within. Yeah.
Big man, get shit on the cast.
Bring it back. Oh no, that's all right. It's like battling a ghost. I can just pass right through. So don't be surprised when I flatline you and your crew, whoever they are, they can get flatlined too. And your girl, well, she can get that times two. Because there's no telling what Matt might do. Should I can tap dance and I can rap tight too. So this your last your last dance. If you don't have nice moves, it was your first and last chance, but it's over for you. Alright, give it up.
Garbage. I had some dope material in there, but yeah, see, I told you I played the good, the bad, and the ugly, yo. Like, that's what it is, it happens. Everybody has bad performances, everybody chokes, everybody stumbles. And again, this was my second battle. So, and lack of preparation, like preparation is such an important thing when you're writing for a battle or for a song. But I didn't really give a fuck because these battles I was taking was really just to get Pablo on the card, because I had the Maddie Phrase show, which that channel's gone, but I had the Maddie Phrase show, so like they wanted to book me, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll battle only if you put my boy Pablo on the card, like real shit. So like I didn't give a fuck about these battles. I know there's a couple more. Hold up. All right, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to talk about it. Yeah, if anyone wants to pull up, talk about these battles, Let me know your opinion. Hey, yo, even if you didn't like it, pull up. If you didn't like it, pull up. This is just a little more ammo. Like this is just a little more ammo for Dom the Bomb when he goes on HB's channel, so they can try to clown this shit. But it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because after what I just did to A-Fan and after what I do to Maze, it's over. It's over. Salute.
Yo, salute to Social Assassin, yo, for saying if y'all idea of a racist is someone that thinks that jokes about race is funny, then fuck it, I'm a racist. Yo, salute to you for that. If that's what y'all think being a racist is that finding humor in race jokes, then fuck it. A lot of us are racist, yo.
Yep.
Salute.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is what it is, bro. It had to be done. And if you watch these battles, like if you watch their rounds, you'll hear them coming at me for being white.
Of course.
Yeah, it's fair game.
So wait, time out. Social. So you had a show called the Maddie Phrase Show?
Yeah, and I interviewed all big name battlers.
That makes sense then, because like you might have
before Angry Fan and before Chris Unbias, real shit. Facts. Pablo will confirm. Facts.
Yo, why don't you flex this more though? You need to flex this more on people.
Because I'll tell you why. It's not the race shit. I don't care about, you know me. I've been said like I like race jokes, but the bad performances, the choking, like I hated that, yo. I hated that. But
did you ever speak on your show about like your opinion regarding like why white battle rappers, like they're allowed to get all these white angles on them, but they can't respond back?
Oh, I definitely have.
Then that makes sense as to why you took that approach in the battle. It's like, yo, shout out to Social Assassin. Battling on cards with Adi Boom, being in the building with Chess in Brooklyn.
Chess was going
Social,
crazy.
You gotta flex this more. You have to flex this more, yo.
People were telling me like, yo, Chess is in the back. I was like, really? Because he was like battling on We Go Hard at the time. Like, really? They're like, yeah, he was going crazy for you. I was like, damn. Jack's all right, Jack. But yeah, man.
Social told him, you're so black. Your rapper name should be Sharpie.
Yo, at the end of the battle, I asked him, do you want the Sharpie?
Nah, he can't take the Sharpie. He can't take that.
He didn't. He wanted to fight me, yo. He wanted to fight me. He really did.
Jack Action, salute. Yeah, shout out to the whites at the VBL cartel, yo.
What up, man? It's good to see some of these old battle years, man. It was kind of cool to see the younger, better looking version of you, but shout out to you. No. Just fucking with you. Nah, man, it's really cool to, look back at some old videos and shit, just be like, wow, where'd the time go, man? But, shout out to you for, just having a love for this thing that we call battle rap for this long, man. So it's cool to flip back the pages of history and just, kind of see some videos that are still available, with you in it and shit. Cause I've watched a couple of these, but, to go through this many and stuff was actually kind of cool, bro. So on.
I wanted to show the good, the bad, and the ugly because, like, I know eventually now that I'm more active battling, I'm like, people are gonna find these eventually. I don't want them to feel like I was hiding it. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
So I really like. I didn't like my bad performances, but also I didn't want to promote either of these leagues because they're both trash. They're haters.
Right.
But it is what it is. I wanted to get it out there. Like, I'm gonna be battling more. Here's more angles for y'all. Cause y'all can't seem to, bro. There's so much shit to say to me. Y'all can't seem to fucking put it together. Here. I'm giving it to you on a silver fucking platter.
Yeah, you talk about some crazy shit.
My favorite
shit,
one,
man,
I think, was the one when you were in the room with the dude that looked like DNA's cousin.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all don't want to Social an outside battler, man. He just had to adjust to virtual.
Right.
That's all this is at this point.
It was different. it was very different, and that's why, like, in the AFAN battle, I'm like, I gotta prove, like, I just gotta do it how I would have did it in person. That's why I was so rapid fire with it, because I'm like, I'm not looking for reaction. I gotta remember that the crowd's not here, so I just gotta fucking go. And now that I figured that out, a lot of people are fucking dead.
Now here's the question. Now, since now you're all the way in on virtual, right? It took you a little bit to adjust to virtual from being outside. Which one, for preparing for, which one is harder, outside or virtual?
It really depends, because they both have their ups and downs. But with in person, like, if you're battling somewhere where people really don't fuck with you, it's hard. But when you're like, no matter what you're spitting, it could be the dopest shit ever, and they just don't react. It's hard to keep the energy. But when you're somewhere, like when I battled in Homegrown, like, I went crazy, and they loved it. So like that makes it easier when you're getting the reaction from the crowd. But it also can fuck you up. Like when there was 1,000 people in the building, that the reaction fucked me up. The whole room was shaking. Like, but with virtual, it's like, people are watching virtually. You can't see their faces. You don't know the reactions they're
You don't
giving.
know how they're reacting at all.
Yeah, so they both have their ups and downs. So I would say it's kind of like even in a way, because the differences are very different. You know, you're with virtual, you're rapping in your home or wherever you are, but again, like I said, you don't get that instant gratification from the crowd. So it just really depends.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's it. I was just gonna say, it just really depends, yo. But for me, it was like my first 2 in-person battles weren't very good. My first 2 virtual battles weren't very, you know what I mean? So it's like I had to adjust to both. So
I think you wilded out in the Dave Steve's performance in that first round, and then you just what happened? You just cammed down because Dave Steve's never cammed up. So
right,
it became a throwaway battle.
Right.
You know, I think for some people, man, they like, or at least me personally, and I don't have much experience in virtual, but I do have a lot of experience in person. I like the alternating current of energy that you get when, you know, the crowd is like, you know what I mean? It's like that. You feel that energy come back from them. And the work that you put in, or even if it's a freestyle, you know what I mean? It's just like, you know what I mean? But it's hard to really process that type of energy in the virtual spaces, because you just go straight through it. You know what I mean? And it's, you know that there's people at home at certain parts going, you know, or at least a little bit, or, you know, being like, or just a little.
Nah, Jack, you knew that there was going to
be
be reaction when you said the next time a wife beater's hanging in your closet, Lou, I pray to God that is you.
Yeah, motherfucker, I hope that it's you. Yeah, man, you know, it's like,
I bet you wrote that saying, this is a room shaker.
Yeah.
Now when
go ahead.
My bad, real quick. When I wrote the shit for AFAN, right, when I was performing it, when I was practicing it and shit, and then when I actually did the battle, I just was like, I'm gonna pretend like I'm just pre-recording this shit, nobody's watching, and that's really how I did it. So I think that helped, you know.
You know, and again, you can walk through your material a lot quicker than you want to sometimes, you know, because those type of scenarios where, you know, it's like when you're writing it and performing it, you know, you get hype at the day of the performance, and sometimes you go through your stuff a little bit quicker, and, you know, your round might end a little earlier, or, you know, depending if you take your time or whatever it is, you could go over. So it's, I don't know, man. The virtual is a different space, man. It's definitely not easy. I'd like in-person joints, actually, better, respectfully, just because
I like them both, but yeah, because of the instant gratification and
the energy that you feel. You know, I used to call it the affirmative nod. Even if you know, somebody didn't give you the or whatever, you'd see somebody like, oh, you know, you not giving you that affirmative nod, like, okay, I felt that. You know, it may not be a haymaker, but at least somebody's feeling it. See, it's hard in this situation because you don't get any of that, but no, man, it's something that takes a while to adjust to, definitely, man.
For sure. But now, like, bro, I'm totally like outside battle rap is totally out of my mind at this point, and I was like really not feeling battling again, but then, bro, I got this fire inside of me, and I swear to God, anyone who steps in front of me, they better bring their best, and I fuck with Greg, and he knows that, but including Greg, including fucking John, including Innovate, including whoever I battle, they better be at their best.
Yeah, man. Talk that shit.
Social 3-round battle. Let's go.
Hazy, don't do it to yourself.
Yo, I was just seeing if is my mic good, man?
Nah, you good.
Yeah.
I adjusted this shit, so I was trying to say. Yo, I got some shit to say too, man. I got some shit to say.
All right.
I'm saying, with the Jack and Dankster battle, Dank, I love you to death, sis, but I haven't heard a punch from, if you know what a punch is, like, I haven't heard a punch. So I gotta kind of give it to Jack, bro. That's been weighing on my shoulders. Dang it, don't hate me for it. Just because you're the only one that is decent, bro, though. That is good. Yeah. Like, she's a good rapper, but she can't. Let's go to the other ones. Social and
Jack got quotables.
Yeah,
Jack got quotables, bro. That's the thing.
See, man, you're only as good as your last joint, man. And that last one was atrocious and by design or whatever. But that's a whole nother story.
I
but
think
she knows. I think she knows she got to step it up a little bit. And I've been on her neck about that type of shit. So I'm hoping she does. And there's a bazillion fucking personals and angles she could take with this, bro. So I mean, let's not count Dex out just yet, bro. Because as far as energy and performance, I mean, I got that.
She ain't doing the same
thing Jack.
You.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, bro.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm going to kill this bitch, bro. Dead ass. I'm going to kill this bitch.
She ain't doing the same.
So you gonna kill that Barbie doll, man?
She ain't got to.
Jack. She's dragging.
She can drag me all she wants to. It's impossible, bro. It's impossible. You know what I mean? It's like you can only kill a bitch so long and beat a bitch down so bad until you're like, oh, goddamn, man, I fucked that bitch up, bro. So I mean, I'm going in 110%, and I'm not holding back, and it's going to get motherfucking nasty, especially the first 2 rounds. So hang on to your hats, man, because there's gonna be a lot of bitches and whores and sluts and cunts and all kinds of fucking crazy shit. I mean, along with a bunch of bars and fire ass shit. You know what I mean?
Jack.
Oh yeah, man, it's gonna be electric. That motherfucking first round. We gonna get it motherfucking lit. So you ain't gotta worry about it, man.
I want to hear Jack. I want to hear Jack rap for 3 rounds. That's what I want to hear.
They've been waiting on this shit between me and Dank for a minute, and I'm going to kill this bitch. But it's just battle rap, bro. You gotta do what the fuck you gotta do. So anyway, he said he had that. Said no, fuck that.
Speaking of quotables, I think the dishonorably discharged bar is the most quotable bar of the year so far.
Quotables, man.
Yeah, why people sleeping on social assassin shit?
Not anymore.
Well, the white wrenches thing came back. All of a sudden, now that's got to be backed up.
Bro, I ain't worried about that. They can dig up.
Fucking crazy.
Fast, but it don't matter, bro.
Oh yeah, no. This stream combined with the taking wrenches away from blacks and stuff. Oh man, they're gonna have a field day with this. So
they are gonna have a field day, but hold up.
You know how it works, bro.
Hazy, hold on. Because here's the thing, because they said that, but the 4 people who were left with wrenches, and I'm just gonna fucking name them. It was Pablo, AZ, Major Internet, and Geek Mike. I believe that's 2 black.
I got mine taken too, bro.
Right, Jack got his taken, Caesar got his taken, everyone got him taken except those 4, and it's 2 black people, 2 white people. I think that's pretty fair. And I didn't even do that on purpose. Those are just the people I felt like needed them
I
at that
told Social to take my wrench so it doesn't look fucking crazy. Like, look, it's just, it's crazy, like, how people, get into their feelings about wrenches. Like, that's crazy. Like, if y'all remember how it went down, actually, Social didn't take everybody's wrenches away. Guess who it was? It was it was one of the mods, because everybody had a mod on the channel, and somebody took everybody's mods away.
They didn't take
So that's what happened, bro.
Indigo, wasn't it?
They didn't take the wrenches, they just blocked a bunch of people.
Yeah, they blocked a whole bunch of people. Yes, that's what happened.
Was it Indigo, bro?
Yeah.
It was Indigo.
Yeah,
we came to the conclusion it was Indigo, but
yeah, I figured out it was Indigo.
that fucking
I'm not even sweating that. Like, look, I know Dom's a supporter of HB and Adept. So
but the voice is crazy, man.
Hold up. Let me say this. I get the defense for Dom. I really fucking do, because if people were bombing on Hazy like this, I'd bring Hazy up and be like, yo, speak your piece. But to me, like, look, I don't know what people think that like we're forgetting about what happened, but Ari Lee turned on me because I took her wrench. Like that's the thing. Dom turned on me because I took his wrench. Like those are facts. So there's nothing that in the whole, he took all the black people's wrenches. Yeah, and all the white people. It's not my fault that the majority of the people who watch me are black. That's not my fault.
he took mine out one time. It was
I'm not even gonna defend this shit no more. Like it's
retarded. It's just wrenches. Like it's a fucking thing. Like and if you wanted a wrench on Social shit, that means you like the content. So what the fuck is the point? Like, oh my gosh, bro! Like crying over a wrench over YouTube is crazy to me, man. Look, if Social took my wrench right now, I wouldn't cry.
And a lot of it's
Pablo took my wrench, I wouldn't cry.
HB. Like at the time, a lot of it stemmed with my beach with HB. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. That live he did about me around that time, I still haven't seen it. I still have not watched it. I never watched it. I just responded because I like in the shit I was saying, I wasn't responding to things he said in his live because I didn't watch it. Right. People sent me the link when he was live telling me to pull up. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm chilling. I'm not about to go up there.
Motherfuckers will run with that he said, she said bullshit. It's like they'll hear it from somebody else, and then somebody else will say it in the chat, and it just becomes fact. They won't even check any, you know what I mean? They'll just all of a sudden it becomes fact because somebody else that they knew said some bullshit.
When you get to the highest mentality of being on YouTube, you don't even think about what people are saying about you if it's not true.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you don't give a fuck at all. You stand on the content that you do and who you are, and you continue to get the support regardless.
Exactly.
You don't even acknowledge a lot of that shit.
That's right. That's why I don't yeah, you're right. And I tell people that all the time. Like, if you make a video about me, if I say something to you and then you respond to me, I'm not going to watch it because I said what I had to say. Whatever you have to say is irrelevant to me. I'm moving on. So it's like, and that's the same thing with this. And like, like I said, I get it, bro. I get it. Dom's a supporter of Adept and HB. So I get why HB is having him on the show. But like, I just feel like what's Dom gonna do? Like everything we said in that live.
I think it's just to respond though. Like you don't think he has a right to have a platform?
No, absolutely. But he has his own platform with 1,900 subscribers. Why can't he do it on that channel? Why does he need someone else?
The overlap in the community isn't there. He has a whole different type of community.
Nobody watches him. We looked at his views. So whatever community he has, no one's watching.
That's pretty
I
much.
think it's
like,
Adept.
the people that are here could actually like see his response.
And I'm glad. Like, I'm glad he's doing it on a bigger platform, because really there's nothing he can say. We proved he went to a private school. We proved he was addicted to Molly. We proved that he doesn't have a license. Like, he's just a
Yeah, that's like when Jack.
I don't know. I still don't know too much of the background of the everything going on.
Yeah,
because,
and
I don't know.
You want to stay out of it, and I get it. And I wasn't even gonna do this. Pablo was the one who was like, "Nah, fuck that," and because he's still talking shit, and I'm like, "Yeah, but I just let that shit go or whatever." And Pablo did, and then after he did it the first time, I was like, "All right, yeah, nah, if you do that again, we gotta, I'm in on that," because
Adept, you remember like back whenever social like first started going live again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you was still with so and so, right? Like, we would have, yeah, right. Say less. So we would have people up there, and everybody was talking about addiction and shit. Well, guess who came up there and multiple times and said that he was addicted to Molly and all that shit. So
which is fine. Like, that's.
I was just gonna say, like, a lot of people on that stream talking about certain things. Like, if he got over that, then that's dope.
Right, and that's cool, but don't be calling me a dope fiend when you were a drug addict too, and you have a song.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Proudly perform, you proudly play it. Like that's like Luke Kane calling me a crackhead.
I don't take dope and none of that shit. Like, I don't do that shit. It's just like I remember the shit.
Well, Luke Kane is definitely still smoking crack.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
But you talking about Luke Kane?
Yeah, he's definitely still smoking crack.
Casey,
So he's projecting. That's the thing.
What he's saying is like we don't know if Dom's still addicted to Molly. Like,
right. I mean, yeah, right. We can't assume that.
Right.
But I mean, it's just like I'll be in your chat at Adept, and I'll be in your chat at Adept, like trying to support, right? And then this motherfucker shooting shots at me, shooting shots at Pablo and social, most of all. And like, it's just like I'm supposed to ignore it. I mean, it's just not like fuck you. Like, I know what you said before, dude. Like, and the membership thing. Like, I don't know the membership thing. That's not my place. Like, maybe there's something to where something happens to where he can pay you for the membership or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to get into anybody's business, but don't. When it comes directly towards me or Pablo or social, I will have some, like, I'll stay out of social and Pablo shit, but don't come up, dude, not me, bro. Especially this time, bro. Like, he came directly at me.
Well, that's why when I watch people and they got weirdos in the chat that's obsessed with me, I just block the weirdo in the chat. I just blocked their YouTube channel,
I get
so
that.
I don't see their comments anymore.
Right.
That's what I do. I got no problem doing that because I'm not.
Like,
nigga,
it was
I
like
don't have to read your comments. I don't have to read your chat. You feel me?
I was
That's
like,
why I don't even like to have a wrench on people's chat because I like to block people on my own.
Right.
I don't want to see. Like, get off my dick. Like, get out of here.
If my wrench got taken away, yo, like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I'm just trying to support. Like, I sent you fucking cash apps.
Yeah, for the battle, for sure.
Fact, and Dom has too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm staying out of it. That's why I think in the chat.
Nah, Adept. I
think you should just block his YouTube channel so you don't have to see his comments anymore.
Nah, that's a fact. I just didn't.
That's what I do to that Ben Mary's weirdo.
I just didn't give a fuck about his comments. Pablo really took it serious, but the way I looked at it was like, all right, you showed your true colors. I know who you are. I'm gonna leave it at that type shit, But Pablo's in a different bag these days, yo, and he's not letting shit slide. So, but I don't know, man. Here's my thing. If Dom stopped fucking with me for a good reason, that I'd have no problem with it. But he stopped fucking with me only because
I
of the
think y'all
HB
need to
shit.
have a conversation.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'll pull up to the HB stream.
Right. That's what I was just gonna say. That's what I was just gonna say. I think he should obviously do the interview, then have a segment where you could obviously pull up, respond. Y'all can have some type of discourse, a mediated discourse. Because HB, the way he runs his show, he's not just gonna allow y'all to just scream over each other and just walk away and not give a fuck.
Right.
HB is actually gonna mediate the conversation.
Yeah, I can't stand that shit either. Like, I agree with you on that.
That shit is corny to me. That screaming.
I
Whoever's
can't stand that
just
shit. I'll turn
screaming
it
the
off.
loudest on their mic, like it's just stupid.
I hate
mediated
that
conversation. HB is definitely gonna do that.
That's true. And I said that earlier.
Right.
Like, HB's, he trolls a little bit, but he's a grown ass man, and he's not gonna fucking really fake the funk when it comes to serious shit.
We're all grown ass men, and we're all grown ass women. Like, whoever the fucking woman is, like, we can talk as adults, bro, man. Like, at the end of the day, really. That's what it comes down to.
But the man shit is how you get shit done if motherfuckers act accordingly. But I mean, I think, like Adept said, the HB stream might be a good, venue to, have a quality conversation as opposed to just the rah-rah shit, which doesn't get shit done. Anybody can get on there and scream like a, wild man or some shit like that. But
Nobody's disrespecting anybody's family or that went too far. I think this could still be like handled with a conversation.
Yeah, we definitely didn't go at his family or anything like that. He didn't go at our family.
Right. So it's like, this ain't, you know what I mean?
So I got Tuesday off.
Recently was that faggot motherfucker Infamous that mentioned my dad, so I had to go up on Yo-Yo shit.
But Hazy, like the thing is though, and I know, because trust me, my dad's gone too.
No,
but like
that, like
but listen to me. This is battle rap, right? Listen to what I said about A-Fan's dad in the battle. You know what I mean? So like,
but a lot of times cats say that shit, man, and it is battle rap. But there are just some things a motherfucker's not gonna say, and I'm just gonna let that shit slide, bro.
Of course not.
About my family or my kids or some shit like that. I mean, it's just, bro. I'm gonna get on and pop my shit and do what the fuck Jack does, man. If they say something about my personal family, because that ain't got shit to do with motherfucking what's going on here. You say what you want about me, feel how you want about me. I don't give a motherfuck, bro. I ain't got no fucks to be given, bro. I am what I am, and if I wasn't, why the fuck would I say I am? That type of shit.
Right. That's why I just played those.
But that shit where motherfuckers let shit slide, where they say, "Oh, it's just battle rap," we can say what anything we want. Nah, bullshit. You motherfucker cannot, bro. I'm I mean, in the battle, yeah, but understand, I'm a free speech absolutist, bro. But understand that there are responsibilities that come along with that, and there's recompense that can come along with that shit too.
100% a free speech absolutist, but I also understand, like I don't got to be around you either, though. Fuck you.
Right. Because sometimes it's not about free speech. Some people just come in and say reckless shit the entire time, like a Lou Haynes.
Right.
Like, bro, nah.
Oh yeah, like that nigga's a fucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's an absolute weirdo.
You don't deserve.
He's allowed to say whatever the fuck he wants, but I also have the right to not have to hear it.
Right. Exactly.
I don't gotta talk to you, nigga. You ain't nobody. You ran from a fight already. You had a whole chance to actually see me and do all this garbage you want to scream about on the internet. But these niggas don't want to do that. They're just cowards. A lot of them are they get no attention in real life.
That's what I've been saying.
No, it's really true, bro. It's really true. And that's why I salute to the chat that rarely ever hit the panel. Because they're not here to clout chase. They actually just fuck with you.
Right.
There's
true.
People that just
and see, I understand. Like with this last bullshit that popped off with me.
Feel like I have something to say. Like, that's it.
But this last shit that popped off with me, bro, I understand that, there's responsibilities and recompense that comes along with that. But I'm going to stand on this shit, bro, because, it's just what Jack does. And I don't have to answer to nobody. Motherfuckers either fuck with me or they don't. And it's just, man, listen, bro, You get drunk, you crash out, you do stupid ass shit. But it is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna get on here and say, oh, boo-hoo, poor pitiful me, you know, this, that type of shit, man. You know, I'm not saying it's a green light for any motherfuckers to just be saying any old kind of a thing either, man. So, and again, I say there are certain things that you can't just say any old type of thing. And I'm a perfect example of that.
You can't be the face of that, though.
No, hell no.
Yeah, Jack, respectfully, like, you know, I got respect for you, but that cancer shit, like, you know, I let that go.
No, I'm not, bro. Absolutely.
No, I'm talking about him saying nigga.
Yeah, no. Ain't nobody trying to be the face of nothing, bro.
Right to say it. No, the thing is, I will fight for Jack. Again, my thing is
freedom of speech, man.
These type of weirdos that just say shit because they just want to argue on the internet all day. That's what's corny, because you're coming into people's chats where the content is either positive or they're trying to cover a topic, a news story, or whatever, and you're just coming in here, you just want to argue and derail shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. And there are those.
I'm tired of that shit.
Me too.
Right.
Me too.
Well, that's another reason for me not to get drunker than 7 sailors on payday, man.
Facts.
No, social was battling crisis, and Jack was very, very passionate about social body in crisis, and Jack dropped the N-word. Like, kill that.
Oh, you talking about back then? Yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Jack, what do you me and my former co-host heard it live, and we loved it.
But again, man, you know, it's like a motherfucker's never gonna get comfortable with that shit, bro. And if it did offend somebody, man, you're entitled to feel how you feel, man. And you know, it doesn't mean a motherfucker's out here just gonna get comfortable with shit. And please believe me, that ain't never gonna happen.
Well, bro, I just said I got some antique farming equipment hidden in my shed. I'm just kidding. It's 3 black guys. I'm just trying to be politically correct. I think that's pretty much equivalent to what you said.
Yeah, that's heavy, bro. And then when you said something about Hitler's kids, and I was like, oh, where's he going with this, bro? I was
said I'm Schindler from Schindler's List crossed with Hitler's kids.
But I was like, hey, yo. But no, I mean, it is what it is, man. And, you know, motherfuckers that know, and you know, motherfuckers that don't rock with me or hate me, there's no convincing. And I'm not here to convince anybody of shit. You know what I mean?
Man, you just got to embrace the hate, man. When you make yourself a public figure, you're going to get love and hate. You got to embrace it. Yep. It is what it is. Stand on who you are. Don't compromise for anybody.
Jack, fuck the haters, man. Be you, bro. Don't.
No, I do at any cost.
Not be you, man.
I always have, bro. I always have.
Look at the people that support you versus looking at the people that may not fuck with you like that.
Right. I just want
HB. We appreciate y'all living in y'all truth, man.
I just want to say, I want to make sure,
that's
like,
what we do.
I have no problem, like, people's opinion. Like, everyone know, every battle I've ever had, people had all kinds of opinions on the battle itself. Me as an entertainer, my content, that's all fine. I never attack people for an opinion. That's completely different. Like, these 2 scenarios that I reference on stream were specific.
I don't hear about them.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what the. These were specific things that dated back and that I just never spoke on. And I felt like there was still like harboring like resentment from people that, to me, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I did to y'all. So like that, to me, speaking on it's not like, I don't know. It's not like, oh, I care or something. Like, for real, yeah, block me. You can fucking, I'll block you. You block me. I don't give a fuck. Like, it is what it is type shit. But I'm just saying.
I'm heavy with the block button. That's why I don't like having a wrench in a lot of people's chat, because when there's weirdos obsessed with me, I don't want to deal with them, because, first of all, this is on somebody else's channel.
Right.
Which why the fuck am I going to argue with you back and forth, man? Block. Get out of my face, man.
I do make a point to, like, on events. That's why I don't even, like, when I disagree with the judge, I didn't make a thing on the stream. That's why I don't be taking shit left in people's chat. That was one of my criticisms in the Dom situation, was like, I would just be existing in your chat, contributing on the topic, and people like, Pablo this, Pablo that. And I'm not even talking about when I battle. This is even like before I battled. So it's just like, bro, what the fuck? I'm here for the content. You're taking a left. But at
you
the
were
same
tied
time,
in with me. That's why.
But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I'll just be blocked. Like, I'm ready to just block motherfuckers. Like, I don't.
I mean, when I go live, I allow people to talk shit about me. That's why I always tell my moderators, don't block them. No, leave them alone.
Right.
Let them talk. First of all, for the most part, when I'm live, I don't even read the chat. Like, I don't even read the chat because I don't want to get derailed. I already know there's weirdos in there.
I don't look at the
I
chat
don't
a
want to
lot
get
either.
derailed at all. I want to go through what I gotta go through.
Right.
Because when
And
you
then
look
I
at the
always watch
chat,
it back, and that's when I read the chat, and that's a whole other form of entertainment for me.
yeah, because you get distracted from your point if you keep looking at the chat.
But I'm not trying to tell anyone like what supporters they could have, who, you know, like any of that shit. I was just airing out like a gripe or two I have with people, and I feel like, you know, I just didn't want to be real. I feel like the whole thing with and I said earlier, like, we could revisit the entire scenario. I don't give a fuck. My whole thing was, like, when that shit happened, I feel like the stuff that was like directed towards me was about literally the one statement I made about the wrench is getting taken, and a lot of people have cleared that up. That is a fact. Fresh goes, yeah, my wrench was taken before the battle, and that's literally all I said. So I was just, and I mentioned that on a stream like recently, just basically because I'm like, bro, I did get a lot of like flack at the time, basically for saying something that was true, but people just misunderstood it. And it is what it is. I moved past it. I don't give a. We can revisit it all we want. I don't care. But like, yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't give a fuck if people like me or not. It is what it is. That don't bother me at all. No one's ever gonna get me to.
We've been dealing with people.
Take it like I don't take it left in people's chats. I don't do that shit on other people's channels, like, for a reason. You know what I mean? I'm not like sitting there dictating who should be what in other people's chats and shit. Like, you know, I'm just giving my my take on shit on my page. That's how I feel.
Let me be clear on Social's most recent comment.
Yeah, that was
I'm
sarcastic.
not quite sure I would go that far, bro. I mean,
No, I'm saying I'm being sarcastic.
My
Like,
oldest son is mixed, man. I'm not going to say some stupid ass shit like that, bro.
Bro, listen, hold up. Listen,
if you
listen.
find
I got a half
humor
black
funny,
brother too. So.
And you think stereotypes for the most part exist because a lot of times they're true, then you're racist. And in their eyes, in these people's minds who want to think about this shit all day.
Right.
Man, racial humor
I was
is
just
funny,
getting to that.
and stereotypes are funny because for the most part, they're stereotypes because they be true.
Right.
And I was just getting to that point. As like, if somebody wants to feel that way, then go motherfucking ahead and feel that way. You know, I don't give a fuck how you feel.
That's why I'm saying,
you know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck. I'll be if y'all want to call me the racist white guy, I'll be that.
Yeah, I never gave a fuck.
Because what's gonna happen, because what's gonna happen?
That's a bold statement, bro.
The next person I battle, who's Asian, Puerto Rican, black, whatever, they're getting.
Yeah, you gotta call
jokes.
him a chink.
They're getting, they're getting race jokes.
Tell Greg, yo, I see some chinks in your arm.
I got some shit. For Greg. I already got some shit for Greg. Like, trust me.
I think like your bloodline shows there's chinks in your armor, right?
Oh, I can't use that now. I can't use that now.
But. I mean, for the most part, I've done like racial humor, but for the most part, I just feel like I'm a better writer than that these days. So,
and that's the other thing: the lack of preparation for these battles, writing the night before or the day of, like. That was the main reason I wrote these race jokes, because it was just so easy to do, and it's like, all right, well, I need a second round type shit. Yeah,
throw it together. But I mean, let's be real.
Because if you notice in my serious battles, like the one on the beach and shit, like I didn't use a single race joke against that dude.
Yeah, you have way more schemes and shit. But let's be real on that. Like, people say shit all the time about other people they can't prove. Like, what are we talking about? That's just the internet. People are gonna say.
That's why it's. Man, if it don't apply, you let it fly, bro. When motherfuckers is lying on you, there's really no point of even harping on it because it's a lie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I didn't say nothing for a year. For a year, I never even mentioned it, and it wasn't until I started like digging it, and it was like on stream.
And that's why I think tomorrow on Compromised Radio, this conversation between y'all and Dom needs to happen and have it be properly mediated.
Yes, sir.
You with that, bro?
And HB is definitely a funny mediator
I
he's
had
mediating for sure.
I tried to ask like, and this is a couple months ago. I haven't said this on the stream. I was tried to ask Dom because like they were both in chats and he would like take slick shots at. He was like social the boy. So I was like, Dom, I was like, what's your problem with social? Like I was trying to get to the bottom of it, basically. But I don't know. I think I was just tired of the whole fucking community for real, and I was just like fuck this. Like if you can't even be real and be honest about what the actual issue is or why, if you're just carrying some around some resentment, then like there is no fucking mediation. And
if I was really racist, like you think I would have, like, come on, you saw the crowds, right? Predominantly black. Like you saw that shit when there was a bunch of Hispanics in there when I spit those Mexican jokes. Like it's not like I'm doing it virtually where no one can touch me.
I think that's you did it the realest way. You was actually outside doing that shit. So nobody didn't say anything to you.
Right. By myself a lot of those times too, yo.
But my thing though too is like when I did that stream, like to me, it wasn't just Pablo versus Dom. Like a lot of people were saying the same shit. And even in the chat, it said like 57 people liked it. A bunch of people were saying, I agree. Like, so is that just me, or is that like a thing in the community? This is a way he's viewed that I'm saying like I'll be
multiple times.
I'll be the representative for that side of the conversation. I have no problem doing that. But I'm just saying some of the stuff I pointed out that other people like feel the same way at some point. Like, you know, I just feel like, okay, a community.
Let's be real. Anytime somebody goes on a Summer Jam screen, the people are going to be entertained regardless.
Oh, yeah, entertained too. But I'm talking about before I even did the stream type shit. Like stuff I like before I did that whole live with me and Social. I did a different one on him. And before I even got to something like
I wasn't even there either.
This before Social even like knew and shit. People were hitting me up about Dom and the like I don't know. It's like I'm trying to say it without like rehashing shit either. But it's like I don't know. I just feel like as a man, like to me as a man, a lot of people were I guess it's all been. I don't know. To me, if a lot of people were like seeing me a certain way, I would almost need to take a step back and be like, well, what am I doing to come across this way type shit. Like, so I have no problem standing in as the opposing side. I have no issue with that. I'm just saying, like, if it's is it everyone else too, or is it maybe some stuff you do that like could be seen a certain way? You know what I mean? Like,
well, I didn't see too much of the stream about Dom. So a lot of it, I'm gonna get a lot of the breakdown if y'all are up there to be able to speak.
Right.
You know what I mean? And be able to
one of us
talk about each other's points.
Dom is in between me a lot. Like,
yeah, but Hazy, that's only because you're connected to us. Like, this is really about
Pablo. Right? Because Dom be taking shots at Hazy for no reason, just because he's a supporter of this channel. So if we apply the same logic, like, okay, why are you attacking supporters that ain't doing nothing to you just because he's tied to us? That don't even make sense. At least my issues with these other people are directly between me and them. Like, shit they
guilt
said.
By association. That guilt by association goes a long way. A long way in this virtual shit.
And that's what they were saying because Stickmarch said the N-word. Me and Pablo are guilty by association, according to Maze.
Come on.
According to Maze.
I don't know. Like, I just feel like there's been a lot of shit lately that's just like, what are like? I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Like,
hey, HB, if you're still in the chat, what time is your live tomorrow? I got Tuesday off, so it don't matter. But I just want to.
I have no problem having a conversation that's not screaming over each other and shit. I literally
no. And HB doesn't do that.
He don't.
That's why I don't like that shit either. That shit is nothing. Nothing is said when that happens.
And he's not trying to dox people's families.
I was trying to.
That's not happening.
I was trying to get him to pull up to the live. That's why we posted in the Discord. Like,
we were live for 5 hours.
I was waiting for him.
Yeah, but that's why there needs to be a mediator.
Yeah, agreed. It would have been me and Pablo.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a real conversation.
But everyone knows I let people talk though. I let everyone get.
I don't though.
Yeah, you don't.
I just want to ask, has Hazy ever been fucking racist?
HB is a real journalist. He a real interviewer. He the next Larry King. Real facts.
I just get tired of trying to be like the rational, logical one, and like when I feel like other people just wild out and say whatever the fuck they want, and then I'm like, I gotta be rational and logical, and always trying to play like peacemaker. At some point, it's like, no, fuck that. Like if it's up, it's up. Fuck it. Like you know what I mean? Like I just get tired.
You've been on your evil Pablo lately, Bez. Though.
I know, but for no reason though, or did people fucking push me?
No, bro. I wouldn't say
like,
all
I'm
that.
fucking tired of this shit, man. Like, what are we
No,
doing?
that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's still something that can be spoken because nobody's disrespected anybody too far to where you can't take that back type anything.
Right. We
I don't
only expose stuff
do
he
that,
posted
though. I don't.
himself. So
I just roast people's content. I don't bring it to like family members and dumb shit like that, or saying. Even earlier when I was talking about Ari and shit, I wasn't like, I didn't like nothing. It was no like personal insults. I wasn't like, oh, fucking ugly and you're like, not. I don't do that.
And the screenshots that I have are not her just saying, oh, I don't like Pablo's material.
No,
it was talking shit about him as a person.
Yeah, that's completely different.
You probably don't like him as a person.
Right. So that's my whole point is like she's a supporter of the community, but she don't have to be a supporter for us.
Right. And I can say that, yo, this person hates on me. Like, that's all I said. So.
I mean, I did call her a dick rider, but that was probably the worst thing that was said.
I mean, I didn't say like nothing crazy. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just feel like people be wilding, and then when even me just addressing it and be like, yeah, this person be like wilding on me. People like act like I'm bugging for that. So I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean?
We got 2 new subs.
Be wild for no reason. I didn't even do nothing. I never even said nothing to them ever. Like, what the fuck?
I think the just like how we could agree a lot of stereotypes be true. I do think battle rappers are some of the most sensitive people, yo. I understand that it's I think that's the case, man. I think the criticism of the raps or maybe of certain types of things, I think battle rappers, there's something in the DNA of battle rappers because they're always in battle mode that they're just prone to being a little sensitive as well.
Yeah, true.
I mean, yeah.
But isn't this battle rap where we're supposed to have tough skin, whether we're fans or battlers?
Well, that's the irony of battle rap. Because a lot of battle rappers don't. You know what I'm saying? But like not even to say not having tough skin, just in general, just being aware of comments and criticisms and stuff.
Thank you, Undead. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean you need to disrespect them for no fucking reason. And then literally, if
now what were these comments from Ari? Like, when are we gonna see? Are we gonna see it before the Uncompromised Radio? Like, I wanna, because I've never seen it.
We're gonna show him.
Okay,
I've
so
seen
literally,
Pablo, show him.
Jokes.
Pablo, show him.
No, she was basically making fun of my lisp and saying that I was spitting everywhere and shit. And
he needs to put his teeth in.
Yeah, like I was like, what the fuck? And then there was the other one.
Though.
Huh?
That don't sound like blatant disrespect. That just sounds like
I don't know. To me, like when everyone else is talking about the bars and you never once given me props on anything, and then the only thing you have to say is like, fucking, I'm spitting everywhere and shit. And then when we were doing this is just the stuff I remember off the top of my head. And then we were doing the interview on Yo-Yo's panel, like promoting I think it was a Trade-O battle. And you brought up the fact, like, oh, a lot of people, you know, sometimes they call you a culture bro. And she's like, in the chat. Like, what? To me, that means you're saying, like, you agree. So it's like, okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just always, like, something slick. And I always ignore it. But, like, it's like, all right, but come on. That's not about battle rap. That's not about, like, it just seems like you never have nothing good to say about Pablo. So, fuck it. Why pretend like we like each other then? Like, I don't know. But to me, that's not like your raps are trash. That's not like, I don't know. That's just like, it was just weird. It was out of pocket to the point everyone else in the chat, like, damn, Ari's kind of wilding. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was just out of nowhere. Like,
Dom said Ari was wilding, yo.
Yeah, even Dom said she was wilding at the time. You know what I mean? If Dom's saying it, it's like, I don't know. I just never seen her talk like that about anyone else as far as I saw. So I was like, what the fuck? What she got this smoke for me for? Like, what the fuck?
Yo, she was cool with me until the whole entire renters thing went away. She acted like I wasn't even fucking on this earth.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Ari too, is like when she came into the chat, after the HB stream when I was doing my HB stream. Someone else before and after her commented, because I got screenshots of them talking crazy in HB's live. I didn't see anything from Ari. So when three people said salute at the same time, I said, don't come in here saluting me if you was talking shit in HB's live. And I was talking to the two people who posted before and after. I wasn't even talking to her. And they didn't even say anything. She just took it personal and just started going crazy in the chat. And I'm like, Ari, I wasn't even talking to you. Like,
well, she probably also at the same time noticed that you took away her wrench and didn't understand why, so she took it as shade.
I know, but she could have asked, because like I said, bro, I took away everyone's wrench except 4 people. But
that's why it's better to say names rather than being.
I just did. Major Internet was these are the 4 people who still had wrenches. Major Internet, Geek Mike.
Oh, I'm saying Pablo. Who was in the chat saying salute, and then you were like, don't salute me if y'all were just dragging me.
Oh, I'll say I don't remember who the person under her was, but Brick Street was the one above her. Me and Brick Street squashed that. We're cool now, you know what I mean? So, but it was Brick Street who I was talking to, because Brick Street was a real supporter of mine. So
I'll tell you right now,
I felt the way about that.
But hold on, you can't understand why she might have taken that as like, hold up, oh whoa. So I just came in here, I just noticed that they took away my wrench. Okay, that's whatever. And then right after she said salute, you're like, oh, don't salute me, like you know what I mean?
But then I explained to her that I wasn't.
Think about from her perspective. She probably thought you were talking directly to her.
And then I told her I wasn't.
I know, but then she accused me and Social of lying out of nowhere. Like,
right. That's
so
true.
I don't understand. Because Social didn't mention the fact that he said, oh, you talked to me after. You didn't mention that you drank alcohol. I'm like, what kind of. So I have to tell you what I ate for breakfast that morning, too? Like, what are you talking? So that's pertinent. And because I didn't mention that, now I lied. And when I have the stream right here, I can pull it up. The Dinero crash out stream with the HB suit, where literally all I said, but I was like, if you're talking about the wrenches, like, oh, bro, wrenches were taken before the battle, which we established as a fact. Yeah. And it's like, you're lying. Instead of just clearing it, if it's a misunderstanding, then, well, you can clear that up, but don't be calling me a liar, because Pablo never lied, you know? Like,
that's fact.
So maybe, and I'm going to be real, maybe I just take comments from her ever since then. If it's like a little slick thing, maybe if someone else said it, I wouldn't see it. Like, I would be like, whatever. But it's like,
so there
you called me a liar that year ago. And to be real, like that, like if you're a known figure in the chat, people respect, and like, oh, Larry said he's a liar, then that negatively impacted the way people saw me around here.
That is true.
I lied for a fucking year, and I never spoke on it because I was like, who cares if they think I'm a liar? That's what it is. I'm not going to defend myself. So I'm going to be real. If someone else said the same shit, would I care that? Maybe not, but maybe it's like, I go out of my way not to even say your name or say anything to you. I never even acknowledge you. So like, maybe the slick shit that you do say sometimes, maybe I'm still like, yo, what the fuck? Well, you called me that liar that one time. So maybe I'm still like looking at it in a different way. You know, I'll admit that. But like, you know, we can't just be like, oh, like Pablo's bugging, and it just like, I fucking snap on people for no reason either. Like,
and then I tried to squash it with Ari the other day.
I feel like everything should be
no,
one way.
Thing, bro. I'm a real ass dude. Everyone knows that. Bro, I'm mad open and on it, and I'm real every time.
I tried to squash this with Ari. I tried to squash this with Ari in one of Adept's chats before the battle. I said, Ari, you might want to tune in for this one. And she said something like, yeah, I'm gonna be tuning in. And then she said psych, and then said some disrespectful shit. So, and I let it slide. I didn't even care. And then she did it again. I said something else, and then she was like, oh yeah, and then she said psych, and then did it again, and then B702 is like, you fell for it twice. I was like, yo, I'm just trying to make peace.
Right. Well, because here's the thing, I don't like, besides the one time with Dom going, what's your beef with Social? I never try to like have conversations like that in someone else's chat, because then I feel like, yo, what's your problem with me? Like in a chat where you like, I don't know. It just feels like what's going to get accomplished there type shit. I felt like there's way too much to type. Clearly there was a misunderstanding. If you confused what I was saying and like assumed it was a lie, that's a different thing. But labeling Pablo a liar, and it negatively affects how people view me in a community for a long time moving forward. Like, yeah, of course I maybe was holding on to some of that. Like, what the fuck? You know how hard I had to work? I had to show the fuck out in like 6 battles, go on all these panels to show my personality for people to finally start fucking with me 7 months later. like, yeah, maybe I was holding on to some of that, you know? Because here's the thing, I have integrity. I don't lie. I don't like me to lie, especially for something as stupid as wrenches. Like, why the fuck would I make up a lie about chat wrenches? Like, to me, that was dumb as hell. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't feel like I like bombed on her though. To be real,
No, we said
shit was a different.
We we said something quick and moved on. Like it was.
I just said I feel like she'd be hating on me. I didn't think that was like bombing on her, you know. But again, we could like it's either.
No, I don't think she liked the dick riding comment because
Ari doesn't.
Ari's like
that was
the
from
most
me.
Neutral person when it comes to a lot of the bullshit that happens in the community.
Yeah, I said you used to be dick riding in my chat. That's what I said. And
yeah,
and
I didn't say
I understand if she didn't like that. I do.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's like it's either like we can either coexist and people don't need to take slick shots for no reason, and we could squash this dumb shit that's clearly was all miscommunication from the get. Because I feel like we can rehash shit from a year ago, but I feels like it all started with taking shit out of context and assuming, you know, like, oh, you meant this and it meant that, and I feel like it all started with that. So
I feel like it's counterproductive to what we're trying. Everyone's
but
trying.
I feel like it's literally just doing it again, almost like taking shit that I said out of context again and doing it a whole circle, which is fine. I have no issue relitigating whatever. But I'm just saying, my whole thing is like I'd be coexisting with people I don't like all the time. And I never take shots at them or take it left in a chat, like all the time. And I've dealt with it a lot of times, just being in the chat and the people that literally like, oh, Pablo this, Pablo that, when I'm not even fucking acknowledging them. And I never even respond. I never respond in someone else's chat because I feel like, what the fuck? That's just like taken away from what the content creator's doing. As someone that makes content, I know that, like, I don't want people in my chat having a whole fucking argument about some nonsense when I'm on a topic. That's dumb. Right. So I go out of my way not to do that type shit. But it's like, at some point, it's like, if we just agree to disagree, yeah, we can fucking block each other and that's it. I don't give a fuck. I don't need people to like me. I don't need you to respect me. I don't even need you to see my point of view. That's fine. But just stop slandering me.
Like, yeah, I think rehashing shit from a year ago is counterproductive. But if that's what they want to do, then that's what.
Yeah, don't y'all agree that that's what it would have to be if it's talking about the Ari situation, because that stems from that whole thing.
I guess, but to say like I got it wrong,
well,
I can go through the.
Well, no, because this was between her and Pablo, and that was way after that shit.
Well, you know, y'all are looked at as a collective,
right? Which is fucked up. But hey,
well,
whatever.
That was my problem with people disliking me for. I never did nothing to them
because I was an asshole to everyone.
No,
and again, if social calls you dick rider, that's not Pablo.
That's where the whites came from, Pablo.
Like, the whites.
Like the whites came from.
That'd be like you getting smoked for anything HB says. You got smoked with adept for. Like, we're not the same. We're two different people.
People do that.
Nah,
I'm sure they do, but like, does that?
Yeah,
make
that's just that. I mean, to me, at that point, I can't. If it seems like at that point, it's just human behavior.
Right.
Like to look at certain people as a collective when they create, you know, when they're partnered in some type of content creation and shit, anything like that. You're looked at as a collective. That's what it is.
I can't help with somebody that was on socials. Shit took away fucking wrenches, and we didn't even know. And then people are like, "Oh my god, like my fucking wrench is taken away." It's just like you're really that mad at a wrench. You think right now, if social or Pablo took away a wrench from me, I would be that mad. Like,
you probably wonder why. If it's not said, you probably be like, "Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's random."
But I wouldn't fucking.
I did take Hazy's wrench when I took everyone else's.
I didn't say nothing to social, bro.
Right.
I mean, social.
I think it's even if initially I was like, "Oh, that was someone took my wrench."
Like,
if they explained it to me, if they explained the scenario, they had a wild Yo-Yo just took everyone's wrenches recently. Like, everyone goes through it at some point. You go, "Yo, I'm taking everyone's wrench," and you'll like earn them back. Someone was wilding with the mod. Literally, social bombed on Indigo because he thought it was her blocking people and shit. There was a reason people started getting their fucking wrenches taken, and that was before the battle even happened.
Yeah, that was what the fuck
Fuck, bro. It's like, I don't know. People will be wilding about fucking wrenches when every journalist community has done that at some point, like taking most of the wrenches and then slowly started giving them back to people. Like, I don't know why, like, it was a big thing. And if someone explained that was what was fucking happening, like, I don't see why it's even a big deal. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, you know. I just accept at this point. I just accept that, like, bro, some people just aren't gonna like.
Nah, it's because the narrative was I took every black person's wrench. That
right,
was,
which all I did when I pulled up, it was to reschedule the dinero battle.
It was a funny joke.
Yeah, but it's lies. Joke. So if like that gets brought up again,
I know, but that literally people,
you're gonna run with that shit again.
People literally had come in the chat, and this was like 6 months later. People in Unscripted, like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I heard a lot of stuff about y'all that at first I was like weary to come over here. Like, bro, that affected our viewership and people rocking with us for like 6 months. Even if it's a joke, it's still a narrative. And if you have a decent voice in the community and you're saying a joke, other people don't know it's a joke. They thought that shit was true. And they literally like didn't even come over here for a minute. And they had to watch our content from the bushes for 2 months to be like, I don't know. I don't get that vibe from y'all. Like, so that's my whole point is like, you know, just, I don't know. It's almost like I get it. People can say what they want to say, but at the same time, like if it has a fucking effect on the other person, they have a right to be like, yo, what the fuck? Because all I did, I pulled up to the stream to reschedule the dinero battle because Pablo, a man of his word, even though all that shit was going on, I was going to do the battle. Still, you know, I wasn't going to back and go, oh, the stuff was social. So I was still going to do the dinero battle. So that's the only reason I pulled up to the stream. It wasn't there to argue about wrenches and go back and forth. So it's not like I was trying to get it in the middle of it. I wanted nothing to do with it. And I have the stream. Like, if I told HB like 20 times, I'm like, bro, I don't want to be involved. I go, that's between y'all. I don't want to be. Literally, that's it. The only thing I said, I was like, oh, well, you were saying this. And I go, all right, well, you know, I only said that because I do a show on the channel. And you can't say, I was like, if it was you, I'm like, whoever was saying we took all the black people's wrenches, I go, that's not true. So I have to say that's untrue. That's it. Like, I'm not at war with you. I don't want nothing to do with it. But if you're talking about a channel I do a show on, I have to speak against something that's not true. Like, I didn't even want to be involved in it, you know? Like, I was up there to talk to Dinero. And then
that's why I didn't even entertain it back then. Like,
so it's not like I tried to put myself in the middle. I tried to stay out of it. People like fucking jumped, like it felt like people jumped down my throat paws about it, you know? And then for people in the chat adding in like, no, that's a lie. And it's like, well, just from the best of your knowledge, you may think that you have all the information, but maybe you don't. So like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like everyone wants to throw their 2 cents into a situation when it's like, if you don't got all the info, then maybe like, chill out with throwing stuff like liar on someone's name. That's my whole thing. Like, you know,
I can see why Adept like is not like, because Adept has had that happen to him a lot of times. So like I could see why he's, you know.
Oh yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, it's normal to him. So it's like for him hearing us say it, it's like he's thinking, bro, that's happened to me a million times. So.
Million times, bro. Like
there's always at least 2 or 3 niggas coming to Adept.
And no, but that's the thing. When it happens, and then there's people in the chat that fall out from it. When you stand on who you are and you know you're right, you keep on going forward. Those people come back.
They did.
Like, I don't know if people know.
A lot of people came back.
Former identity.
I do.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, bro, like sometimes it's just because this is all on the internet and we all don't know each other like that. There's certain things that be happening. People get the wrong idea. And because of a joke or a lie or whatever the fuck happens. And then when you stand on who you are and you know you're in the right, people recognize that, man.
Well, that's why
there's a lot of people in the chat that fall out and come right back because it's just what it is. Because from a person in the chat, you can't watch everything. You know what I'm saying? You don't see everything. So there's certain things you do see is gonna steer your thinking in certain types of ways. And it's just what it is.
Because I really don't see a lot. So
Right. Like
yeah,
even
I choose not to watch a lot.
I didn't even get to see your stream, right? So only like halfway through, and
I watched it. I watched as much.
Social hit me up or something. So then, like, if I don't see it, and I just hear like, oh well, now, like he's bringing this up and saying that, and it's like, if I don't see everything, and now I'm like, well, what do you like? What I'm like, I felt like I had every right to say that. What I can't, you know what I mean? It's like, it almost feels like sometimes like we do be just like jumping out and jumping on shit that's like sometimes like maybe a second to breathe, but also I get what you're saying. Like I do feel like I did that though, because in my heart of hearts I'm like, well, I know I'm not a liar, so I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I don't even feel like I got to clear this up. Anyone that doesn't want to rock with me because of that, that's fine. And I would just stay true to who I was, and like you said, most of the people came back. So
right, a lot of people
off it just felt like when it was to me, it wasn't even about the initial thing. It just felt like it was like people holding something against Pablo for, I'm like, I never did shit and was labeled a liar, and I still never even like went at anyone for that, or like I just fucking bit my tongue and kept it moving.
The thing is, when y'all are a collective and social assassin falls and trips on a ghost, things are gonna happen. It's like, it just depends on how you respond to it and everything. That's it.
Right. But I don't know. I felt like I had at the time, like talking to Drunk Dinero and like, bro, I want them to do it. Like, I felt like I handled the situation like pretty fucking good. I was still gonna do the battle. I didn't trip. I wasn't like, well, if it's fuck HB, then it's fine. I didn't like. I feel like I didn't crash out on no one or nothing. And even when I was like labeled certain shit, I didn't like make a issue with people. Like I just kept it moving. So I feel like
for the most part, even after that, everybody was still susceptible to hearing Pablo battle. You know what I'm saying? So even though there's a collective, they also was able to recognize the individuals in both of y'all. So that's why the path was even existed to Pablo still becoming a name in virtual battle.
100%, 100%,
and building his platform and everything. So
I mean, I didn't like let it deter me. I'm just saying, like, was it annoying? Yeah, but I wasn't really tripping off it. It was just when I feel like other people are still holding on to this shit against me, I'm like, wait, what? Like, what's your problem with me? Like, if I don't have the issue with you for what happened, when I'm the one that dealt with fallout for this and was like falsely labeled this shit, I bit my tongue, never said nothing, kept it pushing. Why? What are you holding on to against me? That's what it feels like. Like, what do you mean? If I'm not mad at you still, what the fuck you mad at me for? Like, that's what it felt like. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it's like, oh, I'm still holding on to this shit. I'm like, what are they holding on to? Like, what the fuck? That's really what bothers me.
I want to go back to something real quick. So Major Internet just put it in the chat, none available. So I had a bar that I was going to use against AFAM, but I was like, I don't want to piss off the other judges, but it was one of the first things I wrote, and it was like, when it comes to good judges, there's none available except Major Internet.
None available. Shout out to none available, yo.
Facts. But I was like, nah.
Shout out to Geek Mike, who's used to be there too. But that nigga's become a slanderer now. But yeah, shout out to them.
Yep.
But see, yeah, Pablo, I don't know, man. My whole thing is like, if you want to slander Pablo, it is what it is. But
Crucial's a good judge too.
Like
but
either. Like,
just at the time before Crucial was judging, Rap Ref hasn't really judged. At the time when I wrote that bar, Major was the only good judge in my eyes, you know. So.
Oh fuck. No, but for real, I was even saying to social recently, I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, people either rock with me or they don't. I don't give a fuck. If they want to hold on to something from years ago, and to them, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I feel like some people, they have no interest in clearing anything up, because like, what, I don't know, sometimes it don't feel like there is anything to clear. It feels like you just don't like us, and that, if that's what it is, then we can just move accordingly. We don't have to like each other if there's nothing to clear up. Like,
Crucial. I mean, there's a lot of people I don't like.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are allowed to not like Pablo, but if I'm like, yeah, this person, if I even just
No,
say
I mean, like, there's people I don't like that never even did nothing to me. I just don't like them for some reason.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm
it is.
saying. I say that all the time. You
Facts.
don't need a reason. You don't need a reason to not like me. Just be like, yeah, I just don't fuck with them.
Like I can't stand B702, yo. I'm just nah, I rock B702.
Like you don't gotta like everyone, bro. It is what it is. Some people I just get a bad vibe from. I can't even fucking explain to you what it is. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's something else. I'll just be like, I don't know, something about them I just don't like. I just keep it real. Like I don't
Some
know.
people come online just to hate and argue. It's a lot of losers on the internet. Respect.
I mean, some people do that.
Yo, Glitch, Glitch, I gotta be honest with you, man. Since you've returned, you've been the most fucking logical person to talk to about fucking battles and shit. That's crazy. But yo, Glitch, I know you were telling Maze he's dope and like whatever. I could see you were trolling, but as soon as I got up there, you're like, social's better than all of you.
Hold on. Let's talk about that, y'all. Hold up. Let's talk about that. Because you and Pablo, I'm gonna cam up for this. And shout out to Kid Dangerous, because that's my dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all act like we can't say that Maze is fire, but y'all will stand that Kid Dangerous is that dude and he's fire as shit, bro. Come on, we all do it. We all do it.
Yeah, but that's because
bro, Maze is my opponent. Maze is my opponent.
Of course.
No,
You know?
my thing with Maze.
No, you're supposed to talk about Maze like that.
My thing with Maze is just that every other bar he spits is a 10-4. And he supposedly says he's been watching and been in battle rap for so long. Then I'm talking about famous bar, like turn your dome to a stadium. I walk up and give him the final four. That's tournament time. Like, these are famous battle rap bars that you should know have been set. I'm supposed to be like, oh, that's fire. It's like, yeah, it was fire when Dose said it. It was fire when Young Ill said it. Like, come on, Maze. What are we doing? I feel like he thinks he can pull the wool over people's eyes. And, like, they ain't been watching the whole time. And to someone like Pablo, I'm sorry. I know, and I have an impeccable fucking memory. Impeccable. So you're never going to pull the wool over my eyes with a turn your dome to a stadium bar, Maze. Sorry. Like, I'm not right. At least Kid Dangerous, I feel like his material is, like, original. I never heard no one say, I heard you tried to sue a side bitch in court. Like, I never heard that. Fucking.
It doesn't matter, though, because I'm telling y'all what I already have for Maze, he can't do any of it. He can't fuck with it. I promise you.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, my next opponent that I battle is fucking dead. Dead.
Pyro?
I mean, yeah, could be.
Whoever it might be.
Whoever it might be.
That's the question I have for Social. Yo, Social, are you exposing yourself because you know your ops have been feeding info to Maze and Maze is about to expose us some shit?
Well,
I think Maze gonna have a whole round about Sigmash.
Well, here's the thing about that, right?
Yo,
It's like
Sigmash,
Maze.
Sigmash
Hold up.
made it hard for y'all, low key. Shout out to Sigmash.
I know he did. He
He made it hard for y'all.
But peep this, yo, right? So like Maze had Crisis on his panel. Crisis knew my name was Maddie Phrase, but he was spelling it wrong, so he couldn't find the battles. And then Maze had Crisis on his panel, and they were trying to find more battles. And Maze even said himself, like, yo, you battled on Grind Time 25 years ago, and it was vaulted. You should have killed that dude. Like, what are you talking about, bro? My battles are not vaulted. They're here on YouTube. So y'all motherfuckers are just spelling the name wrong. I'm not
dumb as fuck.
So today I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Someone's gonna end up like finding these battles. Oh, Social was trying to hide this because he's a ray. I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna just air this out. And I did it. I know a lot of y'all remember, like, I know Blue was in there, like there was a bunch of people in there. I did this shit fucking 2 years ago, played these battles. But I knew people forgot, so I'm like, you know what? Let me do this shit again.
I mean, when you first pulled up, you told everybody you were Maddie Phrase, so this was not. You didn't hide any of this.
Yeah, I didn't hide any of this.
It's not your fault. People are too dumb to type how to spell Maddie.
Right. My name's Matt. Like, what the fuck?
If y'all need any more proof that Social Assassin smoked the Kansas Strangler, like, just look at what the Kansas Strangler's doing. Like, he's still hurt from that battle.
He is. He is still hurt from that battle, yo. Like it's
Mace was like, oh, he was hanging out with Lush One, and you know what they do? They were on the checkerboard floor and all that. Like,
he talked about Pablo more than he talked about me. Like,
yeah, I know he
If
did.
you remember at that time, he went live on me every day for like 2 months leading up to the
Pablo, they were on the checkerboard floor with Lush One. Look at this freestyle. This freestyle ain't even freestyle.
Right, he's like, how you choke on a song? I'm like, dude, it's a freestyle.
Yeah, I choked the song whenever I choked 3 times in battle and shook my trailer.
Yeah, so read and use other people's bars. What the fuck are you talking about?
do y'all hear a buzzing sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's my headphones. Hold up.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I think it was Hazy.
I don't hear it.
What was
Yeah,
happening?
Hazy just muted his mic.
Yeah, Hazy. When you're muted, we don't hear it. All right, where I thought it was my headset.
Oh man, it does. That makes me want to play my older battle those because I was at that one when you played a couple of them. I was there.
T Ruxpin, you battled on that one. You battled on the one where I battled S.
Yeah.
Yo, I said your name's S. Well, you may be Superman, but I was bred by the gods. You can't skip Lex Luthor right to General Zod. Like, I thought that was fire.
And I did see the comment. Can Social beat Pablo? The age-old question.
Can Social beat Pablo, yo? After seeing a lot of this footage, man, this is a tough battle, yo.
Right, and the answer is a resounding no. Social can't fucking beat Pablo in a battle. Yes, stop.
Talk about it.
Stop. Y'all gotta stop.
Hey, social. I like that fucking ass bar you had. Pause.
No, me and Social never. We already battled one time.
Yo, is Glitch the only one that's allowed to be zesty on these panels?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, Glitch
Yeah.
the legend.
Well, he doesn't really go crazy over here. So,
No, for real.
Major, I'm gonna just drop it in the chat. This
If
is
me and
just for
Social
Major.
really did battle and like we really both went 100. Like it would be a classic. It probably would be a 2-1 either way, honestly. But we're never gonna battle because we already did one time, and we do a 2-on-2. Actually, yeah. So if we really want to go, I did beat Social.
But you had 2 prepared rounds. I didn't.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know, I wrote my
back to
shit the
prep.
way that I
It
freestyled.
comes
a
back
bunch
to
of
prep
shit.
game, bro. Just because Pablo stayed prep.
But that is the thing. Pablo had versus Ray. We found out literally an hour before the event, and then we drove down there real quick to Chinatown in Boston, and we did this shit. We didn't know we were gonna be battling each other. Nothing. Major salute.
But
yo, shout out to the whites, man. Y'all racist? Nah, I'm just kidding, bro.
That shows you Pablo's cut from the cloth because with no notice, I had clips, bro. And that's
Nah,
the
shout out to all of y'all, man.
That's
What's
the reason
good?
I won that battle. I was clipped up, son. Clipped up.
Yo, Major, how did
What's
you
poppin'?
feel when they pulled up the clip of the song with Sick Mosh saying nigga, and then Sick Mosh, yo, and shout out to Sick Mosh. Yo, I'm not trying to drag Sick Mosh. I just think it's funny. He said, well, I was freestyling. I wasn't used to rapping yet.
Yo, I was crying when he said that shit because he made it so much worse. He made that shit so much worse. I said, bro, you might as well say it again if that's the case. You might as well start rapping, nigga. Go ahead.
But here's the thing,
I
though.
wasn't used to rapping yet, so that's why I said it.
Here's the thing. Though.
Nah. Shout out to Sick Mosh.
Maze was trying to say that me and Pablo said it, and I'm not on any of those tracks. So.
Right. I was on like I did 2 songs, right? And then
But hold on, let me ask y'all, what was the dude's name? Sick Noose? You can't make that up, bro. Why was his name Sick Noose? And he's black, bro.
I know that's crazy. That is crazy.
Bro, but honestly, a lot of that whole squad was cornball. We aren't even. I'm not even cool with those kids anymore. I was only cool with them because Sick Mosh knew one of them. I think they're cornballs. I've roasted them myself personally. So trying to tie me in with them, like, oh look, Pablo with these cornballs. Like, bro, I know they're cornballs. I bombed on them for being.
And that goes back to what we were just saying. Yeah, I was just saying though a minute ago is
No. Sick News is probably the realest one. But here's the thing: Sick News had a falling out with them kids too. That's what I'm saying. This kid's just a perpetual cornball, and all the real ones that really. I'll tell you what it is right now. It's because this kid had recording equipment and he was like running around Lowell trying to get anyone and everyone that rapped to come over and like record tracks at his house. So then when they'd be there, and bro, I'm telling you, this kid was like on my nuts for 2 years, messaging me talking about, you're so good, can you teach me how to rap type shit. Like, I'm telling you, this is a straight cornball. So, but then he was like running around Lowell trying to get a whole collective of people that rapped. And the only reason they went there is because he had the recording equipment and they didn't. So they'd go there, drop a verse or two, and then this kid would just make like an amalgamation of all the different random freestyle recordings, other people's shit. And he just like slapped it together as like tracks, you know? Without ever asking me, like, hey, you want to be on this? Hey, I got this from this verse. You know what I mean? He's just like, I'll take a Pablo freestyle he spit one time when he's here. And oh, this kid was here. He rapped a different beat, but I'll take that verse and put it here. And like, literally, and then put it all out under one like collective. It's like, this is EMR Records. Like, you're not a record company. You're one cornball with a microphone in the corner.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Sigmas, man. All you niggas fell.
All you niggas failed, man.
Oh my god!
You see what Sigmas made it bad because he denied it at first. That's what made it.
Oh
look
really?
nasty,
I didn't remember him ever saying it. That's why at first I was like,
I said, I
you're
wasn't
bugging.
on those.
When he was saying Pablo, I'm like, you ain't gonna find Pablo saying shit. So that's why. And then he was playing it. I heard the kid's voice and I was like, no, that's Sick News. That's a different kid. So I didn't know what the fuck he was even talking about, or I'm sure there was other recordings because Sick Mosh went to this kid's house more than I did, you know. So I have no idea. I still haven't even heard it, to be real. The clip y'all are talking about,
I didn't hear it either.
Haven't even heard
Sick Mosh said, "All you niggas failed."
That shit was alright too. Man. Fuck out of here. That shit was alright.
So P Black has smoked 2 ounces today, and he hasn't gotten high yet. Shout out to P Black.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up? What up? What up?
Sounds
What
like
up?
a bar to
Salute,
me,
salute,
though.
salute.
Greg, salute.
Happy Father's Day to all the panels, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day, Greg. Facts. Everybody as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But
Hey,
Sick
man.
Mosh is Greek, though. We're, you know.
Yeah. Shout out to all the greasy niggas.
We give it 1,000. And when I was still in when I was in Brooklyn, still I knew a lot of the area I was in. There was a lot of Armenian, Albanian, a lot of Europeans, a lot of Greek people say nigga. So I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I heard mad Greek. I'm not saying that's cool, but it's not like foreign type shit.
You think John Stamos be saying nigga?
Oh my god.
100%, bro. I believe it, bro.
Shit. Yeah, that's.
But nah, man. Shout out to the VBL cartel, man. Smack Talk coming soon. Killers Row coming soon, man. This is crazy.
Hashtag the whites.
Yo, whites only.
Yo was talking about like me versus Spaz on Smack, and I'm like, well, I'm battling Pyro like a week before that. So.
Yeah, he did say yeah, because you want to do 3 rounds. That's
Right,
close.
Man,
Man, the Pyro battle got to be 3 rounds, man.
I tried, bro.
We tried, yo. He's sticking to his plan.
And I think the thing is, people know. They don't want.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You want 3 rounds with Pyro?
I would
Yeah.
love.
Oh wow.
I'm
gonna put in the call.
I'm gonna call him after this.
It's 1 round, 5 minutes, and I was like, "What if we did 3 rounds, 2 minutes?" And he was like, "I'm just gonna stick to the plan." So
I got
a lot of times these 5-minute rounds be like, man,
it's too much. It's too much.
Why
yo,
not
like-
do 3 rounds, even 90 seconds?
Let me ask y'all this. How do you really truly judge a 1-round battle where rapper A spit 7 minutes and rapper B spit 9 minutes? How do you judge that?
it's hard to, man.
It is.
Like, how do you retain? Like, if I take notes. I know some people take notes. I have a good memory. I have good recall. Like, come on, bro. 7 minutes is a lot. You got to break that shit up.
Right. Especially, bro. Even Yo-Yo and Rob's. I said, I'm like, bro. One wants unlimited. The other's agreeing to like 4 or 5 minutes. I go 3 rounds. 2
Bro,
minutes.
unlimited's crazy. Unlimited is wild.
You want unlimited? Let's just do it 3. I don't understand. It's a
I
title.
think Yo-Yo's trying to go crazy with unlimited. Bro.
I don't want to watch 8 minutes in a row. Let's just do 3 rounds.
Yeah, it'd be tough listening.
It causes
too
yeah.
long, man.
It causes viewer fatigue. It causes viewer fatigue for sure.
In between and shit. Like, I don't know. For me personally, I love 3-round battles. I don't like.
Yeah.
now, man. I don't.
Yeah, Froku.
Yo, salute.
Yo,
Salute,
2
bro.
times. BBL
Nigga,
cartel.
yo, twice. Salute.
HBBLIC.
The machine.
The
Yes, sir.
machine.
Let's go.
The machine.
Salute.
Hashtag all white.
White on white on white. That's good, Joe.
Yo, social. What do you
He
think about Maze?
Greek, yo. Even
Oh,
Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jim's is
yeah.
Greek. He
They were calling him that, the little Greek boy. I remember when the nigga was trying to. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
come
Jimmy
on.
the Greek.
Glitch, what was your question?
That's Sick Mosh's new nickname. Jimmy.
No, my question was, what do you
That's
think
crazy.
about Maze meeting up with all your ops? You like Thanos right now. You got the Ginger Avengers meeting up, getting together to come against you.
Yeah, what I think about it is they need it because even them as a collective couldn't beat me.
Damn.
Facts.
So you think Maze is scrambling because he needs all the help he could get against you?
Obviously, because I'm
He's
not
gonna
looking
throw
to no
on
one
all
for
his
help.
old Smack DVDs looking for bars.
Pablo, if I hit you
He's
up
gonna
and
say,
been like,
when I
hey,
was in diapers, when I was in Rikers, you was in diapers.
Pablo, have I hit you up and
Right.
been like, yo, I need some angles or I need this or have I or
Are
like
you kidding me, bro?
can you help me
Need
find
angles
something?
for fucking Maze? You've
Right.
been telling me to chill with stuff I've been saying on stream because you
Right.
like taking my ankles away.
Right, facts.
That's why I stopped like bombing on me. Why do you think I didn't play that dumbass diss song and start roasting? Because I
Y'all
would
don't want to ride with me.
I would have social.
Yo, ain't that be bumping that shit every day
Yo,
though?
on my
Right.
drive, I was bumping that shit. I'm not gonna
Yo,
lie. Shout out
nah.
to Unscripted Logic, but I was bumping that shit on my drive, yo.
Well, I realize what he's
Y'all don't wanna
9mm heater, you gonna DIE.
what I realized he's saying is
Bro,
y'all
yeah.
don't want to read with me.
He had 43 views. It went viral and the whole town's playing it. It had 43 views, and 7 of them were from me, him, and Sick Mosh.
Well, he got like 5 views from me today, yo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Adept's in Mississippi right now, sipping hooch out of a
I'm a
flask.
dumbass, yo. I'm in Missouri. I don't know why I thought it was Mississippi.
Oh, so you dead ass went to damn.
Yeah, we out here in Missouri, man.
Hit up Mr.
He went to the Midwest to meet Verb, Verb.
Oh man,
Absolutely not.
Nah, hell no.
Absolutely not.
Adept, was it you who knocked on his door that day?
Absolutely
Nah.
not, yo.
Shit, you know.
Nah, an in-person interview with Adept and Verb is nasty work. I would never do that, son. That's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Chrisunbias met up with.
Yeah, he was trying to do it. Apparently, he wanted Verb to be in his house for 3 hours.
Yeah, he got Swave Sever though.
Oh well, Swave brought him to his house. I mean, brought his mom's house.
Let him hold his baby.
Bitch is crazy.
Yo, he was so mad about that shit, bro. He was mad as hell.
Bro,
I let you hold my kids.
Sorry, but I don't want any battle rappers around my nephew at all.
Yeah. Like, come on, little Joe. You want to go hang out? Nah, we good.
Right, we always see Double said he wanted to do the De Niro's baby. Like, come on, man.
I would trust Glitch around my baby before most of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
I'm
crazy.
done. I'm done.
That is insane.
I'm out.
Yo,
You guys
yo.
have a good day.
Who was it, bro? I was watching
yeah,
some battle the other day. Fucking social. Who was that? Was that Abysmal?
J2.
I was going. He's like, I'll lock your baby in a room with.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking who'd he say? Bill
Bill
Cosby,
Cosby.
OJ, and a bottle of pills or something.
And a
like
bottle
that.
of lean. Yeah, yo.
Yo, y'all be wilding with the fucking baby bars, dog. Y'all gotta
Wait,
be
he
chill.
says he's gonna put him in a room with OJ Simpson and some lean?
Bill
OJ
Cosby, OJ Simpson,
I
and
mean,
a
Bill
bottle
Cosby
of
was,
lean.
listen, come on, man. Like, Bill Cosby wasn't accused of touching kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
right. Where they even put that correlation together is
I don't
crazy.
understand what
Neither was OJ. This is crazy.
That's some Stretch Armstrong shit, bro. That's a reach. That's crazy.
super
The
reach,
Mr. Fantastic Reach, man.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Who exposed me? That's not true because I dick rode social in front of Maze the other night.
Hey,
Pause.
yo, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Don't say it again, bro.
You don't want to ride with me.
You don't wanna ride with
Nah,
me.
Crucial's trying to say that I be hyping up, but it's not like that. I told Maze
Nah,
make
yo,
fun of
Glitch told everyone up on the panel fucking Social's better than all y'all combined.
Damn, except for me. Except for
That's
Pablo.
because I wasn't on the panel, cuz.
Everyone
Black.
knows Pablo's #1 right now.
No, I'm talking about the people that were on the panel, which
No,
was
I know. I'm just
Maze, A-Fan, and Mr. ENT.
Glitch said you clearly champion of the year right now. Social. Like,
I am. I am.
We should help Glitch get into that sweepstakes to get the car, man.
Yeah, that sweepstake sounds crazy.
Y'all are fucking cooked, bro. My mental.
He said a sweepstakes.
Yo,
what the fuck is that? Glitch?
Buzzing, bruh.
That was Glitch.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Ironically enough.
Yo, can we play my first battle ever?
Yeah, let's do that because Pablo did way better than I did.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
about that,
Let's
bro.
get it.
How
many race jokes were there?
None. It's a white
All
dude.
of them.
It's a white dude.
Bro, Pablo, like that's the only time I took like race was the fucking Blick battle.
Oh, you're black and you're whack and you're light. Yeah.
Nah, it was a
you
different
can't
one.
say that because you said it against a Rio.
No, he's talking about a different battle.
Oh, like bringing it back, yeah. But
Oh yeah, he did bring it back against Rio. Fact. Yeah.
well, now it's a slogan, dog. Now it's a slogan. I'm gonna say
Nah, Social got to bring back that slogan. He said, "I'm white, but I'm nice." That's what.
Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, I was feeling.
And I got a new angle. I got a new angle for Social. We just found out Maze drinks Georgie vodka. So that's the angle.
Drinks what?
Georgie
He
vodka.
drinks Georgie.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll incorporate
Georgie
that.
Porgy.
But
Porgy.
honestly, like, bro, I feel like with the shit I have right now, I might even have enough material. Like, this is crazy. Maze was so easy to come up with ideas for.
how do I? Okay, there we go.
Well, I already pulled it up.
Facts.
Oh.
You're gonna have your way. You're gonna have your way with him. Come smack talk
I
for
can see
sure.
it, man. I can see it. Like I'm
Not the way you're thinking,
You
but
look
yeah.
like the leprechaun.
That sounds crazy.
Charms, like all types of shit. All types of shit.
Adept, I didn't hear what you said, but I don't want to hear what you said. Cause
Okay, okay.
Ready?
So you decide. You go.
Thanks for this.
Yo, all right.
Thanks to the-
I ain't gonna front. It's my first battle, so I gotta make myself known.
Right.
It's either go hard or go home. I'm gonna put this fag in a bag when I spray the Mac like cologne and keep squeezing till the clip empty like a vacant home. Face it, homes, you're not in the same bracket. You're a pathetic faggot. Just do us all a favor and go play in traffic. Cause you beating me, I can't see it like 3D graphics throughout the glasses. Me to this rap shit is what Chris Angel is to Magical, what Jordan is to the sport. It's to the sport. Fucked up. All right. Me to this rap shit is. I mean, fuck. All right. Let me come back off this. Bow.
Oh.
It's on the spot shit. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So me to this rap shit is what Chris Angel is to Magical, what Jordan is to the sport that shoots the ball in the basket. Tell your family, be prepared to purchase a casket, because fucking with me, you're gonna get bodied. Me versus you is like Mr. Miyagi against someone that never studied the art of karate. Don't make me pull out the shotty and take your life away. My bar is hot like food that just came out the microwave. Trust me, I know about that too. I'm like the Grim Reaper with a street sweeper and a clip full of heat seekers. Ready to put holes in you like the bottom of cheap sneakers.
Y'all want me to run it back? That's fucking hilarious, though.
Yo, hold up before you press play. So, remember we played the shit about the fanatic and he said his name is Moose and shit, and I have to poop. So when A-Fan was spitting his supposed throwaways, which I think he wrote after the battle, but whatever, it doesn't matter anyway, because he brought up the banjo and he brought up something else that were things that were said after the battle. But either way, so he said fucking now I lost my train of thought, but he said You know what? Forget it. I fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about.
It,
Watching this.
it was relevant.
Oh,
it was,
this is your boy D. By the
Social
way,
about to
we
fall
actually
right now.
we ran into
Yeah.
at Mass 6. Your boy D is mad cool, and he's actually one of the better dudes in 413. And
yeah, he is.
He's got presence and shit. He just needed to get it together a little bit, you know.
But your boys will start making RIP t-shirts because you're about to get killed like those senior hooks teachers. I hope you did your research and found out who I was. You're probably seen I keep it 100 like 5 doves. But you, on the other hand, you party at gay nightclubs and enjoy tight hugs from fags wearing leggings and white Uggs.
That was bad.
Yo, he's cooking you, Pablo.
Nah, that was trash.
Smoked 3 times. I had to take the comic book sweatshirt off right quick. I'm like, nah. Hold on. The thing about this battle, too, I think I was finishing my round. There was like a basement at this place. Pause. But like, it was a shoe store. There was a basement that for some reason they let us go down there. And I was finishing my round. And I had like that, you know, the before the battle butterflies. And literally, I don't know why I never take like Xanax or Valium or anything, but literally someone's like, "Oh, you want a half a Xanax?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, that will help my nerves." So I popped a half a Xan like probably 40 minutes before this battle, and
Pablo never took that shit.
That's the worst. That's the worst time period right there. 40 minutes is that it hitting you right when you get up there to rap.
Right.
And you can tell because I'm so like, don't get me wrong, like I still do my thing this battle, but you can tell I'm like, like I'm not like really turning up type shit. And I learned that mistake after this. I was like, yo, I'm never doing that again. I don't know why. I never even take them to begin with. So I don't know why I was like, yeah, that will calm my nerves. Like I don't know why I did that.
Terrible idea.
It really was.
Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare.
Sabotage for real.
Out of all the names on this card, yours is the wackest. Treat this battle like your bitch. Guaranteed, I'ma smash it. And in fact, I couldn't find jack shit on this fat bitch. So wait, me and Matt, just like Neve and Max, is the part of the show as a fat bitch get exposed. This is an episode that shit had.
Fire.
Bro, but for
me
real,
and Matt, just like Neve and Max, that was fire.
Yeah, you can tell there's literally people, I hate this, people that come to the event that aren't battling, that want to just cipher outside. And this is a small shoe store, so they're right outside the door. So anytime someone opens the door, you can hear other people rapping 4 feet away.
That's what I thought. I thought I was losing my shit.
I
was
hate
like,
that.
What
shit,
the fuck
bro.
else?
You
is
come to
playing?
an event where
People
you're
kept coming in and out too during the battle.
You're like, oh, people are rapping. I want to rap now. I'm a rapper, and then they fucking cipher 3 feet away from a battle. I hate that.
Instead of enjoying the fucking
Go
battle.
get booked. Go get booked, or go around the corner and battle or something, or rap. It's so annoying, dog.
Close the door. This clown was unaware that this ain't fair. When he was pre-warned before you came here. Now you gonna pay, cause I gotta take care of your boy. That's daycare. Since you a boy and your name is D, it's only fitting that I hit him with some ABC. Okay. Front man and A major band. Cut the feedback. Your bars better be sharp, buddy. You best believe that. If I see minor slips, I'll flip quick as a speed bag. King of the string, so it's something for me to like D flat. Your boy drive by on the block. It's on a big wheel. Cause beef with your boy ain't a big deal like a kid's meal.
My daughter loves those. Round 2, your boy B. All right, listen.
Yeah, but you could tell I was like, you know, definitely the Zam was hitting. But I had some fire material for this battle. Straight up. I said front man and A major band. Cut the feedback. Your bars better be sharp, buddy. You best believe that. If I see minor flips, I'm gonna flip quick as a speed bag. King of pulling strings, so it's not for me to lay D flat. Like, come on, son.
Yeah, that's fire.
Stop it.
Yeah, that pocket stuff.
Come on, fam. Even Pablo's first battle.
Especially back then, people weren't like you've heard it since, but like you didn't hear, really
this
hear
is
shit like that.
2012 or something. Hold on, what's the date on this?
2012 or 2013.
Yeah, 11 years ago. March. This is 2014.
Nah, the battle happened in 2013
Live
because it was in December.
Yeah, I don't know why it says 2014. That's not right.
That's when they
uploaded it then.
Yeah, that's when they released it.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Tough, but you nothing but a bitch. So I'm gonna call you Lassie. I dare you to swing at me. You will get your ass beat. When them shots fly, you better duck like Daffy, otherwise end up paralyzed like Drake and Degrassi.
That was that had already been said, like the Degrassi shit.
Bro.
Gonna be non-fiction. I'm a JonBenet Ramsey your mom and leave your dad missing like Molly Bish when she disappeared from her lifeguard position.
I actually like that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that was cool.
Molly Bish when she disappeared.
Yo, can we get this dude in virtual?
I said that I tried. He hasn't battled. And the other kid,
I think he's kind of funny, yo.
He chokes every battle though.
The other kid I battled, Lion, he's fire. I've been trying to convince him to come to virtual.
Yo, the dude that I did the 2-on-2 with, Lord Birdie,
I've been saying Lord Birdie.
I'm trying to get him.
I've been saying we need Lord Birdie in virtual, dog. Straight up. It's a shame. R.I.P. Midas. He would cook all y'all for real.
Right.
Midas would have cooked all y'all.
Right.
Straight up.
JonBenet, everybody shut the fuck up and pipe down and listen. This guy likes to get piped down, and after dark he wears nightgowns like women. You're like the Elton John of this child edition, because when you're not rapping, you're a gay musician for some shitty rock band that craves attention. But you ain't never gonna get none. So no one gives a fuck about you like a redheaded stepson.
Like a maze.
You better take my advice and stepson, otherwise I'm gonna fire my iron gun. Bullet's gonna connect to your chest and pierce your lung, and you'll be another jackass dad like Ryan Dunn. Time.
Okay. Those are bars. Yeah, bars. Punch slam. Punch slam. Call them fashion. All right, bring it down. Bring it down.
Chef Boyardee.
Please. Y'all fucking with me?
Yeah.
Or y'all just fucking with me? Because they ain't fucking with me. He ain't up in my league. Hour and a half drive up to this league so I can finally make a fucking come up in this league. He a Mario boss the way I crush him in 3. Y'all see teeth fly and try punching with me. But pay close attention to the way the word in this and you may interpret it.
What?
Hold on, but hold on. Maybe I heard it wrong because I'm doing a few bunch of things. Did you say these are like Mario bars when I'm crushing the D?
No. I say he like a Mario boss the way I crush him in 3.
Okay, my bad, yeah.
Because you know the Mario bosses.
You got to jump on them 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. No.
That was fire.
Murderous rage, so close range, I'll murk this bitch. My brain is merciless like David I'm the son of Sam with the summer tan. Stone Cold Steve Austin at SummerSlam, how I stun a fan. It's over, hand right over heads, if you understand. No, it's over, hand right over heads. Understand. When he says he could go for some 99s, it's not the place. That's just how many times he died.
Yo, so Pablo, before this battle, Pablo was like, spit that to me, and he's like, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I'm like, what? Dude, fucking use that. He's fat as fuck. Use that. He's like, yeah, but I don't know if it'll go. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Use that shit.
Yeah, when he says he go for some 99s, it's not the place, it's just how many times he done. But I liked that part before that was like, pay close attention in the way that I'm wording this, and you may interpret it. And I'm in a murderous rage, so close range, I'll murk this bitch. My reign is merciless like David Berkowitz.
That shit was fire. Yo, I gotta end this stream after this battle, but
we're
But I'll be sure to detour any detour. This cat wouldn't flow with a jetpack at C4, so watch the get deform. Your lingo like bingo, we sure we heard of before. Story time. D. Clark was an artist that went by D. And today is the date of his death, you see? And that's the perfect setup. Just so I can say to my dismay, we the only 2 who knew D died today. Wow.
All right. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck God was thinking when he created you. He must have really fucking hated you. I feel bad for any girl that's ever dated you. She must have been drunk as fucking legally blind just to spend the day with you. And don't get me started on your hygiene, because holy fuck does your breath smell. I swear to God, every time you come close, fuck. Don't get me started on your... all right, don't get me started on your hygiene, because holy fuck does your breath smell. Every time you come close, my nose hair is cringe. Fucked up, yo. I got this. Don't get me started on your hygiene, because holy fuck does your breath smell. Every time you come close, my nose hair is cringe. Every time you exhale, that wasn't how it was supposed to be. Come on, let's go. All right, one more time.
Funny because his
Don't get me started on
breath, it's funny because his breath was stanking for real.
I know, for real. It's what's throwing him off for real.
Exhale. This fucking. Every time you come close and exhale, no exaggeration, that shit smells like mothballs and year-old bacon. I'm a beast, I'm like Liam Neeson and Taken. You soften the fleece, you talk to police and idolize Clay Aiken. You faking. Okay. Anyways, enough with the jokes. When this Glock pop, I'm gonna leave a hole in your throat like that bitch on TV that tells you not to smoke. Sorry to tell you, but you're not dope. You're pathetic. Keep acting gassed up like you want to let it, and you're gonna be in need of a medic. Because I'll either shoot you like insulin or poke you like a finger on a diabetic that's trying to take a blood sample. I'm about to set an example. I got a whole handful of thoughts to leave dismantled. I hit you with the chrome piece with a black candle, leave your brains exposed like toes and sandals. Damn! Your family gonna light candles in your memory. Your boy's gonna pour Hennessy, and I'm gonna be known for putting you in a box like a hockey penalty. Wow. Yo, screechers and that's what I'm talking.
Yeah,
he reminds me of like HFK. Y'all remember HFK?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, but HFK was way more entertaining.
More entertaining? Hell no. HFK is a goofball with no bars at all.
He's goofy as fuck. And like,
he was funny though.
He was kind of funny because he was so goofy for some reason.
Boy D, he had like pockets that he could like rap in. He just was like rushing his shit because of the nerves, I felt.
And honestly, some of the bars just weren't there for me. Like, oh, you go to nightclubs and get hugs from
tight hugs
from men in white Uggs.
Right, it sounds like HFK.
Right, it really do.
Yeah, like imagine this dude trying to beat Pablo now.
Hugs, like that's HFK.
Man, recipe for Bender, man.
Look, yeah. It's funny because the girl I was dating at the time was looking at me like, bro, are you kidding me? That dumb shit you just say, you better kill this guy.
You gotta smoke him.
Yeah. Oh, D. You ain't shit. You ain't shit at all. Yo! Heard you whine like a bitch through the grapevine. You was generic as the last. I could smash you with the same lines. Like I stay overhead, so I never waste rhymes. Lead hold weight, 38 on the waistline. Brain, you get saved by the belt ding like Bayside. You get spun, it ain't playtime. I'm a slap D like I'm playing a bass line. He'll get reflex. If D stressed, he'll get slumped when D's pressed. If I detect the tiniest defect, I'm a direct, just right to me, left, direct to D's chest. So when I rewrite, it'll leave D wrecked.
I was waiting. He didn't say nothing to D Money like that. So, because it's that same type of cadence that it was still all new. All right. Salute to Pablo.
I've been people saying
he knows how to do that shit, yo.
Literally. So all this, oh, you're a clone of this. I'm like, bro, I've been rapping the same for fucking 10 years. Literally. I've been like you just said, the same pattern, the same cadence and everything. I just wasn't delivering it as good.
Longer than 10 years.
But I don't copy anyone. I've had this style the whole fucking time. You can hear it even in the scheme. Frontman and A major band cut the feedback. Like I was scheming before scheming was cool. So stop telling people what style Pablo got it from, because I've been doing me the whole fucking time, dog.
You know what, Pablo? I might be able to beat you because no one's compared me to anybody.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, social might get that battle, man. In the hypothetical world, I don't know.
Nah, y'all are bugging, bro.
Social's outside presence is kind of crazy too.
Yo, when I'm
in that room, room, social was going crazy.
But his battle though, you seen his first battle too in this room?
Yeah, I was bad.
It wasn't that crazy. We were both not that
I was
great.
bad.
And this night was just, it was awkward. It was.
That's what I think. Like sometimes I think with the outside, if the people are being weird, it affects the whole mood of the battle too.
And that's the thing. Like my opponent and Pablo's opponent were both from there, so like they knew these people. These people didn't know us. They wanted to see us lose, type shit.
He wasn't that. I'm just saying, like, I know I can watch this and be real and be like, oh yeah, my performance is meh. This battle, 100%.
That's why I didn't
in the room against the DNA dude. Yo, he was like K Shine. He was like a young Jack Action.
Yo, I said he ain't Glock popping, so stop talking. You'll get a chop noggin from my machete blade, and I am not stopping. So before I send you to the heaven's gates, bitch, you got problems. Let me demonstrate with punches from a heavyweight like Bernard Hopkins. I was cooking.
Yo, Social was spazzing in that room, yo.
And it was like 5 in the morning, yo. I was so tired.
That was like, I think you were in a snapback in those battles. So that's snapback Social.
Snapback Social. Yo, I might have to bring that back against Maze.
Yeah, you got to bring back the snapback.
This round's almost over anyway, I think. Hold on.
Yes. My girl demanded my time. So I
Oh wait, this thought just occurred to me. I don't want to hear a word about how you murdered me, because now Ziggy is Hagel should refer to me. There's a 90% chance you'll quantum leap into obscurity.
Fire.
So, if Sonny holding out on me like a cheapskate, I'm going to get money back out the blue. That's a rebate. You ain't going to do shit. It could be June 6th. It still wouldn't be D-Day. So, if y'all compare me to M, well, then you fans are berserk. I dismantle a verse. Y'all just rambling words. He just came to see if he could handle his nerves. So let him know your boy lost. That's an Amber Alert.
And that was the first Amber Alert I ever heard. First Amber Alert bar I ever fucking heard. And you know me and Pablo were watching every battle back then.
Yeah, I never heard no one do that, but let him know your boy lost. That's an Amber Alert.
Yeah, and then we started to hear it after. Not saying they stole it from Pablo, but like we
But
never
also,
heard that shit before.
No, facts. Like, just like when we were watching the Remy and
Lady Luck.
Yeah, the Lady Luck battle. We're like, yo, you got to watch it from the lens of that year.
Absolutely.
Right. So this is like 12 years ago.
Right.
100%. And bro, like, I mean, the material on paper, like, obviously I could deliver that so much better now and shit, but
you can't deliver better than me. Your performance can't fuck
shut
with me.
the fuck up.
Yo, Social, talk your shit, yo.
Facts.
Are you kidding me? Do you
Yo,
see-
put me and Pablo on the same card. I'll get performance of the night.
Okay, I'd love to see it, bro. Listen, that third Sabe, the entire fucking place was against me, and I fucking snapped on that stage, even though the audio sucks. If you were in the building, bro, come on. I made them fucking show.
They
me.
wouldn't let me in the building, remember?
I know. They wouldn't. That proves my point. They
would not let me in the fucking building.
Social in, so the whole crowd was against me, and I told that.
I'm
shit
the
up.
motherfucker's manager, and they wouldn't let me in.
That's a fact.
Crazy.
I was doing spin kicks on that stage and shit.
They were trying to charge me $90. I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind?
is
I never
$90.
even paid $90 for a King of the Dot event. Are you fucking out of your fucking mind?
don't
So
get
I
a-
went and gambled in the casino.
I don't get a +1. That's fucking get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's insane.
Yeah. I mean, y'all can have all the hypotheticals in the world. That's fine. Pablo is the undeniable GOAT, and there's not a single person in this sector that can beat me.
You want to hear something funny, Pablo?
What?
So this live, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely gonna lose some subscribers. I didn't give a fuck though, but we gained some.
Yeah. my live earlier, I called it another day of schizophrenia or something. I was just like, bro, here's the thing is bro, when you're just fucking being genuine and being real, like whatever. Even if I'm just fucking airing out my grievances to people, like people respect it. People respect that you're just fucking keeping it real, you know?
Some people take it as like us being like hateful and shit like that. But no, we just keep it real, and we
I
keep
know.
it real in a Boston way. Like, yeah, it may come across aggressive and angry, but that's just how we are, bro.
I don't give a fuck. People know me. I'm mad chill. I've been on a million streams before where I'm just chilling and relaxing and not bombing on people. Everyone knows that. Who gives a fuck? You know, I don't know. I just feel like I'm done like trying to like explain myself to people that are
Oh,
always.
I've never, bro. I don't do that shit.
There's no reason to ever do that.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
People know I don't do that shit. People will come to my chat and be like, "Oh, this person said this about you." I go, "I don't give a fuck."
at
That's
all.
literally my response every time. Don't give a fuck.
At all. Don't care. Don't care. Long hair, don't care.
Yo, I can't stress to y'all enough how bad I'm gonna cook maize. Like I really took what one of the things HB said, and I was like, you know what? That's gonna have to be a thing every battle now. And I did it last battle with A-Fan, and this next one for maize is even fucking crazier. Pablo knows what it is. Yo, bro, once I turn my camera on, y'all are gonna be like, oh, this battle's over.
I'm curious to see what Maze is gonna do, y'all. I'm curious to see what his approach is gonna be.
Yeah.
Is he gonna take the angles? Or is he gonna get into the Trap King stuff?
Honestly, with what I have already, bro, it's not gonna matter. He could be the best he's ever been in his life, and just the way I'm gonna break him down and roast him, it's not even gonna be close. It's not fair.
Good idea. I could go to any one of his battles, and the verse is gonna sound a lot like that. Like, I shady like this the 50 cents, homie.
Like I know you guys. I know you guys love.
If
the
he
A-Fan.
takes that Southern draw, and you know, if he could do something with it, it's gonna be an interesting battle. It's like the Union versus the Confederacy. Like it's like
He
the
don't know
North
how to-
versus the South.
Adept. Trust me, I've already thought about that, yo. I got
I've
that.
never heard him angle or like have like a fire bar about like his opponent ever. It's just fucking. It's just generic gunplay.
I've also never seen him do a battle where it's like the promos like this, where it's like
Right,
there's no,
that's
like
true,
smoke
that's
though.
true.
Yeah, this promo's crazy.
He was confused. He was like, on one of his streams, he was like, I don't know why Social's coming at me like that. Like, I mean, I get it's promo, but like, I don't know why he's coming at me like that. Well, you're finding out. I'm social assassin. I'm gonna socially assassinate you till the battle, and then the day of the battle, I'm gonna fucking do you so filthy. Like this shit is like leagues above what I did to A-Fan.
I know. It makes me wish I was battling someone I didn't like, as opposed to like Pyro. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. But if you don't accept 3 rounds, I might have to start bombing on him too. Like
No. That might be the way to do it.
Like every song you ever made is trash. Fucking, you lost every battle.
Oh.
Not the Froke who smoked you. Just start fucking bombing.
Oh man.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Pablo's days of giving a single fuck are in the past, bro. I really don't. I'm here to prove him the best. And if Social keeps talking like he thinks he's better,
I didn't put that narrative. I didn't put that narrative out there, but what I will say is we have such different styles. But I feel like if we did battle, even if it was just on some like barring out type shit, like we would have a fucking crazy battle.
Yeah, well, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Social be like, remember in '94 when you pissed on the bed, like wilding.
Right.
Nah, bro, that shit wouldn't work. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I did, but Pablo, I do got so back in the day.
Yo, that's I knew it.
See,
yo, back in the day, right? Like, before like I was even in this was years ago. Like me and Pablo talked about that. Like, yo, we should just like battle each other and like put it on our channel or whatever. This was before the Social Assassin channel and everything. And I wrote a round for Pablo and I spit it to him, and he was like we both got goosebumps, and he's like, bro, that I don't think anyone would ever be able to write anything like that. But it was more on some like, you ever heard the I Need a Doctor, the Eminem Dre song?
Yeah.
Like it was more on some shit like that. Like like telling them, yo, you did this and you did this, but you need to do this. Like you're either gonna want to fight me after this,
like
or
you're schooling him.
That's what I'm
went
saying,
crazy.
man. I feel with this battle, since the history, y'all go so back, I can see Social being like let's take it back to the jungle gym. I was the big
Yeah.
dog. Who was the one who had to save you in the sandlot? Like,
Right, but the thing is, though, Social used to live at my house, though. You know.
Yeah, and I taught you how. And I taught him how to rap. I taught him how to rap back.
He didn't teach.
Damn. They'd be like, yo, you can't even handle bars. Like back in the day when you was riding on my handlebars, driving down, you know, come on, bro.
Man.
Nah, peep this.
Pause if necessary.
Yeah, that sounded crazy. Pause if necessary.
Real shit though, like when I got expelled from school and I got locked up and then I got out of lockup, like I wasn't really allowed back at my parents' house, and then they were like, all right, you can come back. But I was like, nah, because Pablo's mom's a real one, and she was like, you can stay here as long as you're working or whatever. So I did live with Pablo for a while, like him and his four brothers. But Pablo's 5 years younger than me. Like I was friends with his older brothers first. You know what I mean? So, but me and Pablo just like once. I don't know what it was. It was like when we were like, I was like 25, 26. He was like 21. It's just, he was playing guitar and rapping, and we just kind of I don't know. We became this fucking dynamic duo.
Uh-huh.
Damn. And that would be battle of the year. I don't know.
It really would be. Y'all like Thesaurus and Ilmac would be nothing compared to what me and Pablo would do.
The Swords and Ilmac gotta happen, man. I would love to see that.
They did battle back in grind time, but it wasn't like super personal.
Yeah, but it wasn't. I think now would be way different.
Now would be way different. But yeah, Pablo, take that fucking picture off. Take that fucking Batman picture off. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
You're dead. You gotta.
Yo, B702,
The
dead
debate's already
ass.
being had in the chat, yo. Y'all might have to get booked on the same card and see who gets the better performance that night.
I agree.
We can do a side bet.
Yep.
Bro.
I'm getting, bro. If me and Pablo
put an angle to like
if me and Pablo are on the same card and we're literally fighting for performance of the night, y'all are gonna get the two craziest performances you've ever fucking seen.
That might have to be on that Pablo versus Greg card later this year, yo.
Yeah. Get me Innovate. We'll do it.
Well, then I'm
or Loso. Innovate or Loso, bro.
I think we could get Innovate back outside, man. Him
I'll
versus Social would be crazy.
3 birds at one stone.
And Innovate said he wanted to battle me before.
Make sure I'm V Cody taking out Greg. Prove to y'all motherfuckers Social can't outperform Pablo. You know?
I do remember Innovate did say, he was like, I'll battle Social.
He did.
He definitely said that.
He's like, Social rap like me. I battle.
Yeah, he was like, really, if Social lock in, he's really better than me. Like,
yeah, he did say that.
He said that.
He did say that. Yeah. Shout out to
He was like, nah, man, Social assassin, man. He really tried, man.
And I would like, yo, I would definitely like obviously take some angles against him, but I would more want to test my pen against someone like Innovate. But of course, like I'd come with some angles, you know.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and angles that no one else I already have them in my mind. Angles that no one else, even Pablo, would have for Innovate. Like,
bro, I wish I got to do this Caesar battle, man. For real.
I know, yo, Caesar versus
Damn, we need Caesar back too. Fuck.
Caesar's been back in the chat. I've been seeing him a lot more often lately.
Oh, I know. I've been.
Well, if we get Caesar back, then we just got to get Clip back, and then Innovate will be back.
No, we're gonna have a legendary end of the year card where I'm gonna try to get Clip and Caesar back, man. I'm gonna do whatever I can.
literally.
Yeah, you gotta call that shit the originals or something. You got
we need the originals.
Caesar literally told me, he's like, he's got the itch to come back. He said he don't want to rush it, but probably later this year. And I said,
It might have to be like some Restore Order Volume 2. We're going back to the originals.
Right. Bro, oh my god, bro.
Y'all don't want to ride with me.
Y'all don't.
Y'all don't want to read with me. Y'all don't want to read with Maze. Yo, but that.
Yo, who y'all got? Who y'all got in this? What's this game 5? Who y'all got tonight?
So
Yo,
hold
I got
up.
Indy, man. I got Indiana.
Hold up. What's it at right now? 2-2.
It's It's 2-2.
Yeah, yeah. OKC, they got they choked. Oh, Indiana choked that last game, man. They
Yeah,
were about to take like 3-1.
yeah. They led the whole game last time and choked
Yeah,
at
they
the end, bro.
choked, bro. I was watching. They choked, man. It's
See,
actually an
Yo,
entertaining finals.
I'm mad because Indiana knocked out the Knicks, but it's like I kind of
Nah,
low
that's
key
why I
want
need
Indiana to win.
At least we lost to the champs.
Indiana needs to be losing, and then they make this amazing comeback, like just like the Knicks did with the Celtics. You know
Bro,
what I
the
mean?
thing is,
Like,
if Indiana beats OKC, this is
It's an upset.
the
It's an
biggest
upset.
upset in terms of the lines in Vegas. This is the biggest upset ever.
yeah, and honestly, like all
Jay-Z
through the
already lost his
playoffs-
$1 million bet, which made me happy.
Facts. Let's go. But yeah, all through the playoffs, the Pacers have been fucking disappointing, like teams. Like they just been fucking. I don't know.
It's that Rick Carlisle effect, man. Their coach is the one that coached Dallas when they beat the Heat.
Yeah, Carlisle's a great fucking coach, and then they got Siakam.
Yeah,
I agree with you. With that.
He is, bro. Honestly,
They
if they
smacked the
beat
Heat, too.
OKC, it's because of Rick Carlisle. They outcoached us, the Knicks. They definitely outcoached us. I could tell.
Halliburton's not that good, yo. I wouldn't.
He's
want
not
him on
that
my
good.
team. Yeah, I would take Derek.
It's
White
Rick
over
Carlisle
Halliburton.
and what he's doing. His offense is just insane. Like his
And he's
rotations,
rotating.
like,
He's rotating that lineup, throwing different looks at the
Yup.
Thunder. They don't know what to do with it.
They don't know what to do. There's too many rotations, and then Chet is being exposed as soft as hell, man.
Yeah,
Indiana's bench is fire, yo. Like they got a good team minus Tyrese Halliburton. Bro, I can't tell you how much money I won taking the under on Tyrese Halliburton all year.
Oh yeah, every time. Like,
Every time, yo.
because he's always expected to do a lot, but he only really began like 14, 16 points, like here and there, like.
I think I
But
won.
they be in the fourth
I think I
quarter.
won
They
like
be
$2
late in the
grand.
game type shit.
Late in the game, he starts spazzing. I can't lie.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I would do like the overall under the points, rebounds, and assists, bro. And I swear I won like $2 grand off him the whole season, just off him.
Yeah, I got to move out of Arkansas, man. I'm gonna get back to my sports betting.
Yeah, see, that's
illegal there. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's the thing about New Hampshire, bro. Is we only have DraftKings, so if I want to bet anything else, I got to drive to Massachusetts, which is only like 10 minutes away. But
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
So, but yeah, I like DraftKings anyway. Like I like betting on there. It's more user friendly and shit.
Yo, why aren't we acknowledging in the chat that Sigma said all Greeks use the N-word?
Nah,
Yo,
where? I didn't even see him.
Sickmosh, stop it, yo. Stop it.
Sigma, just stop.
Yo, I've heard a lot say it. I knew a dude in high school that said it.
That's it.
Where? I don't even see him saying that. Where?
Sickmosh, you're making us look bad, yo.
Oh, earlier.
Sickmosh, we denounce you.
Y'all canceling Sigma?
Sigma,
You kicking him out the band?
You're out of the band. You're out of VBL. Get out
He'd
of
be
here.
a side switch.
The new drummer is Reek Ruger.
Nah, P Black's the new drummer.
Nah, but for
Facts.
real, like, I don't know. And also, I gotta be real, Sigma. Like, this whole I want to fight Maze, I get it. Like the other day when he kept saying Pablo, he pissed me off because I'm like, now you're putting false information on my name. You don't even know what you have, you dumb fuck.
And he dissed our parents. He dissed Pablo's mom. Like, so like it's kind of crazy. Like, Sickmosh, you should just leave that shit alone, bro.
Right.
Everyone in this
If I don't
community
wanna
wants to
fight
fight everybody, bro. Like, you
gotta chill.
bro. People call me a skinny fiend and all this shit. I put out an open challenge to anyone in the community for a rack to come fight me, and nobody took it.
Right.
Nah.
Even a lot of
That's
people,
just this
a lot of
community.
people like, I'd beat up social. I bet it's like, oh yeah, then come collect.
Come collect, bro. Pablo knows. Sickmosh knows, bro. Come on, man. And I'm not saying like I can beat up everyone in the community. I'm sure there's one or two of y'all out there that could get one over on me. But like 99% of y'all, you'd be making a huge fucking mistake.
Uh-huh.
Like I said in that battle that Adept was talking about, the one in the kitchen against Johnny Danger. Like I said, my biggest strength is that I look weak. Because then people see me and they're like, oh, look at this fucking frail. And then they get fucking laid out.
Listen, bruv. You want me to pack up Adept today, bruv? Wow, 91% said yes.
Yo, I got no comment about that. Just go to that channel and look around for a few seconds. You will be disturbed.
Wow, yo. Wow.
Go
Hey,
to the live tab on that
10
channel. That's
Rock.
all I'm gonna say.
10 Rock, if you're listening, bro, I know you asked me like if I
What
had
the
issues
fuck?
with TMR, and I told you I didn't because I didn't know nothing about like what's going on. But after I saw TMR been acting the last couple of days, I'll never battle over there.
Nah, I saw a live scheduled and the thumbnail was a little disturbing.
Oh, that is insane.
His live was scheduled for 6, but I don't know if he's live.
Wait, and Brev, 6:45 p.m.
Well, he
I
probably
don't
kept
even got
saying-
I don't even got pictures of myself in my phone, let alone another nigga.
Me either. Major Yo-Yo was like, "Yo, send me a picture for the UNA fan flag." I'm like, "Bro, I don't even have any." I had to like really I had to have someone send me one. Real shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That thumbnail was crazy, bro.
But he's 6 hours ahead, Brev. Hey, Brev. That's why it's but he's 6 hours ahead, Brev.
Yo, Major, we need to get you back on another episode of Unscripted.
Oh, that's a fact. Bro.
That's a fact.
Oh yeah, yo, let me know. You're ready? Yeah, I'm with it. Just let me know what day.
You were one of
Yo,
the best.
Major, don't leave though. But when he ends this, because I want to spit you something.
I got you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, social. I think I'm good for real.
I know you are. I knew after our conversation last night, you were gonna be good.
But
and let me clarify. Our conversation was him telling me, okay, this is what I got. Well, let's figure out how much more time I need. I didn't give him any. I just told him,
what do you think of this bar? You think this could go or stay? You know,
right. So,
but it's funny to know they be
saying
I write for you though, not the other way around.
Well, they say we write together, but either way, like,
yeah, okay.
Like, bro, if you watch I watched the D Money battle.
Well,
and
now you just here's the thing: they're going off
of
of one battle. Now they have some of those matches. I'm gonna be real. I never even seen some of those battles Social was playing. I don't know,
like crazy, like Ray Junes, the Ray Junes.
Yeah,
battle.
Ray Junes. I remember you like saying you might have had it, but I don't even think I seen that one.
And I wasted so many good bars in that. I had those bars for someone else, but the battle came up at like the beat, like the Cypress Hill shit, the fucking the way I closed my third with the he'll be in a room surrounded by balloons that we get well soon. Like that shit was fire. Like I had a ton of fire shit in that battle. I'll put your bitch to sleep like it's Nick at night. And like but the only bar I had directly towards him that I wrote for him was the fuck we all thinking putting Rage Against the Machine. Like that was fire. But yeah.
I mean, you can literally look. So now people that are saying you're this carbon copy, you're this clone. They can literally go back and see as far as 13 years ago, Pablo's been writing the same. The only difference is I deliver way more aggressively now. So it's literally less like
And let me say this: like, y'all ever heard Pablo rap like this? My punches strike with the might of a giant iron sword, and when it's pulled from its sheath, sounds like a lion's roar. Different type of beast. No, you never seen my kind before. Born half Lycan and the other half's a Viking lord. You never heard Pablo rap like that?
Nah, that's a fact.
We write so different, bro. Our minds are
completely different animals.
Just because we're both fire doesn't mean we write together.
Right. And doesn't mean Social could beat me in a battle. It
doesn't mean Pablo could even ever get around against me.
Damn. Doesn't mean Social could get performance of the night over Pablo.
Oh, yo, fuck that. This has to happen. We got to be on a card together. No,
yeah, I'm gonna show up dressed like Batman for that event. You know.
So am I.
No, I'm bad.
And I'm gonna get a way better suit than you. I'm gonna get the fucking Batmobile.
It's all right.
I'm a rap from inside.
I'll wear the Michael Keaton one that literally the head doesn't even turn or anything.
That was what I was doing.
You said you were gonna get the fire. Oh,
yeah. I'm gonna get like a real expensive Michael Keaton one, and then I'm gonna fucking wear that shit, and I'm gonna be in the Batmobile rapping.
I'm gonna fucking hit him with the batarang mid battle. All of a sudden, I just fucking disappear, like grappling hook off screen somewhere. Nah, but if I did the battle over like standing over like a gargoyle on a fucking tower somewhere, like I am the watcher of the city.
Yo, but yo, I don't think y'all understand what y'all do by saying shit like that, because y'all put me and Pablo on the same card. We really are gonna like at the end.
It's not even gonna be about our opponent.
No, at the end of it, they're gonna be like, "Damn, who do we give performance of the night to, Pablo or Social?" They both went fucking crazy.
Oh, okay, word.
But
yeah.
I didn't want to say nothing out loud to make it hot.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's wild.
I see what you. But yeah, I gotta end this shit. But I hope y'all enjoyed this stream. I mean, Social exposed himself for the second time.
Yeah, this was crazy. I can't believe you. I really can't believe you. After all this time I supported you, Social. This is crazy. I can't believe you guys.
Because originally, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't mad, but like earlier, I was like a little disappointed. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, do I gotta go live again later and say this shit? Like, what I can't give my side, and people are gonna like. So I'm glad I pulled up, and we kind of just had a little conversation because.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was dope. It's always easier to just
Yeah, like sometimes, like I try not to be like jumping out the window and shit, but like I don't know, man. Sometimes it feels like. It always feels like Pablo's being held to a certain standard and shit, and it's like, but sometimes I just gotta accept, like, all right, well, it is what it is, man.
Yeah,
I don't care, like, whoever don't like me, and that's cool. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull up to the stream tomorrow. To be real,
I'll be there.
But yeah,
so
you'll be there.
I'm gonna make sure.
I might be busy doing something, but either way,
Well, it's gonna be. I think HB does his shit like at like 3 in the morning.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I missed his last one because it was so late. Yep.
So I'm gonna take a nap beforehand. My old
I'm
ass
definitely gonna be sleeping by then. I got an early night tomorrow, but yeah, like I don't know. I feel like I've.
Yo, Pablo, are we doing unscripted tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I was just thinking.
So I was going to ask you. Yeah, I was going to ask you.
Well, I hit him up a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I have something coming up that
he needs to focus on.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I was thinking too.
You know what? It's all good. If we don't, I'll just do a live promo and.
Right, maybe I can pull up a little. I still think for the next unscripted, we need to have like a fire guest and like a great show plan. I don't want to just do another one.
Well, all right, I'm gonna say it right now. Then the guests we're looking at for next, obviously, Crucial is at the top of that list. And then we want 10 Rock, we want Major, and then I definitely want to have like closer to the Smack Talk card and the Killers Row card, probably a little bit before the Killers Row card, maybe the Monday before Killers Row. I would love to have Yo-Yo up here.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, Yo-Yo got to talk his
Yo-Yo's
shit.
right there. Yeah.
Also, there's a person I want to have on that
because we interviewed Yo-Yo, but we never had him on the show.
There's a person I want to have on unscripted that's not from this community, but y'all would rock with
Let's go.
His intelligence and his intellect and his humor too. He's funny. Ronan, yes, he's in the chat sometimes. He'll be pulling up in the chat.
Yeah, he does like he has like very different content than it's just like conscious content. He's not really familiar with battle rap,
about, like, metaphysical, but also conspiracies and shit. Like he talks about that too,
Yeah, so Yo-Yo said got you. So the Monday before Killers Row, we'll have Yo-Yo up and we can talk about Killers Row. We can talk about Smack Talk and whatever else. It's But yo, if you haven't seen, because I know there's a lot of newer people, if you haven't seen, if you go to my fucking channel and you go to playlists, you'll find unscripted interviews, and the only one there is Yo-Yo. So watch that shit because it's a fire.
Yeah, interview. Shout out to that. Yeah, run that up. Fact.
Yep, and like we wanted to bring Yo-Yo on the show back then anyway, but he wanted to do an interview, and like Pablo said, unscripted's not really. We're not doing interviews. It's more of a conversation. So so we did it separately as just an interview, which was fire. I loved that idea, and I would like to do a few more of those. But But yeah, we'll definitely have Yo-Yo on the Monday before Killers Row, and then yeah, we gotta have Major, Crucial, 10 Rock, Ronan, and who you were gonna say someone else, Pablo?
I think he stepped away, but have y'all had Bruce Leaf on the platform? I don't think so.
Nah,
is that possible?
We've been trying. So before we started Unscripted, I even said it publicly. I'm like, the first two guests that I want on the show is Crucial 13 and Bruce Leaf. Facts.
Yeah, that would be dope. I would like to hear from Bruce Leaf. Like, he goes live sometimes and he does like the pre-recorded covering some dope topics. But I would like to hear Bruce Leaf give some insight, you know, like on some real time shit.
Yeah, because there's a lot to talk about with Bruce for sure. Like, because he really does a lot of shit. So I would love to get him up here. Actually, I'm gonna play his new track that he just dropped before we get out of here. He dropped the track. I don't remember if it was yesterday or today. I think it might have been this morning. But it's absolute fire as usual. I shared it on my community tab, but I'm gonna play it before we get out of here anyway. Absolute fire. I love promoting Bruce's songs and Crucial's beats or anybody that I fuck with that makes dope content, like playing Yo-Yo's songs like that.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm next time I'm gonna play a different track because I know I played the Here I Go a few times, but like that I love that track because he talks about hitting the deer and shit. Like that shit's hilarious. But yeah, Lion the Animal, the guy Paul battled, like we could definitely make that happen as well. He's got a lot of stuff we can talk about. He lives in Florida, but he's a huge Boston sports fan. So, but yeah, let me play this new Bruce Leaf real quick, and then I'm gonna play a Yo-Yo track too before we get out of here. Yo, that diss EP is fucking fire.
Yeah, it's crazy, and it's right to the point too. It's like 5 songs, and he gets right to the shit, man.
There's no filler, no nothing. Like,
yeah, he get right to it, man. Shout out to Twice.
Yo,
he got like, I've seen people like, oh, you think you make too much music? And like, I don't think that's, I don't really subscribe to that, because my favorite artists or musicians, like throughout my life, I want them to have as much music as possible. Like, I need it. So.
And it's not like they're fucking like 20 tracks. You know, it's like 6 to 10 songs. You know, so it's not
right.
like
Some of them are like a minute, 2 minute. Right. It's not like he's giving you 4-minute tracks for 19 tracks with three verses and a hook and a bridge and an intermission and skits and come on, it's not all that. Like,
right.
But yeah, shout out to that, because like some of my favorite rappers growing up have extensive catalogs. So some of them don't. You know, some of them have like 2 albums, but you know, it is what it is.
Yep. What is happening here? Why is it like this? Ah, there we go. Hold up. So this is Bruce Leaf's most recent track. Oh, hold up. I don't know what's happening. I want all the smoke. Bruce Leaf, I want all the smoke. Why I gotta sign in? I'm not signed into my shit. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the age restriction.
You want the smoke, Brev?
Pablo, you play it. It won't let me play it because I'm not signed in. It won't
Play what?
Bruce Leaf's new track. I want all the smoke because I gotta get out of here right after that.
You don't want the smoke, Brev?
I'm gonna play.
Brev.
I'm gonna play that.
Smoke, Brev.
I'm gonna play that in one of Yo-Yo's tracks, new tracks. Then we're gonna get out of here because I gotta spend time with the lady.
Yeah, get out of here.
Shut the fuck up. I will punch you in
Leave.
your face.
Leave.
Like, yo, Major, this is the thing. Pablo forgets that he has to see me in real life. Like,
See, after all the more reason we need the battle. Wink, wink.
Yeah, he's out of here. Fuck out of here. Talking shit about me.
Hey, yo. You know what the F I got a guitar full of strings for this one. What up? What up? What up?
Bruce said we're gonna make it happen. Let's go.
Is that Pablo on the guitar? I'm just kidding.
We gotta get Bruce on Unscripted. Let's go.
Roll up.
Bruce, I gotta hit you about something else. Bruce.
What up? What up? Hey, yeah, I want all the smoke, every seed in the world so I could grow. My bags are full of dope, I got the antidote. I split your melon like a cantaloupe. I live in the cannabis grove, my wave paved roads. I can trade trees for gold, so take notes. No way I'll overdose. My reservoir is a low scope. It holds gallons of water like how an ocean carries a boat. I'm an OG, that's ocean grown. I got flowers on reload. Pack a roll, roll up, watch her burn slow. Everything you say is a joke. You're a turncoat, like Bruce Leroy. I got to go. I gotta get the cash. I gotta get the dough, and I gotta get some more. I came to steal the show. I'm the killer's road. That's how a murderer rolls. Count your money in your billboard. If you remember when your pockets were low, cast your vote. I'll ash out my roach on all you folks.
Yeah, we gotta play this during the event then for sure.
Yo, Bruce, I heard that earlier and I was like, damn, let's go.
Get the cash, I gotta get the dough, and I gotta get some more. I came to steal the show, I'm the killer's road. That's how a murderer rolls. Count your money in your billboard. If you remember when your pockets were low, cast your vote. I'll ash out my roach on all you folks. I ain't no friend to cash for the ghost. I only go where paper goes. You better keep that thing close. When I approach, an ice pick can get your eye poked. You don't need heat if this world is cold. I heard the police scream. You think I froze? Hell no. I ain't going back home broke. I get paid from the labor I know. If there's anyone I trust, it's from something God wrote. I walk alone in this war zone like Nasir Jones. I'm distant to my relatives as if Damien was my clone. Smoking bones, I'm always stoned. I'll hand you the rope, but can you cope? My element is H2O, so we pray for those lost in smoke. I'll forever carry my peace, even if my license was revoked. I'ma do me till I'm gray and old. I got soul like JFK dancing with Marilyn Monroe. Sellouts, I can never be so. My heart can never be stole. I'm cutthroat for a bait note. I bet your goat's a rainbow. Pistol out the raincoat. I got a deranged flow. The escape boat is in the black Durango. Better duck before my aim blows. That's how game was told. This shit is too easy, sir. Ceasefire. You better duck. Hey, yo, get your armor boots. Word up. Where war? Bruce Lee. Where war? We're chopping heads.
Chopping heads.
Bringing revenge to the semi. Light up, roll up. Time to get ghost. Peace, God, peace, peace. That Princeton Bell revenge fella.
You know the
Undead. I'll play it tomorrow on my stream. I just gotta, cause I got time for one more track, so I'm gonna play a yo-yo track, and then I gotta get out of here. My lady's demand.
But also, you know the streets are Pablo Bruce Lee.
Well, nah, bro. I got that beat from you and Bruce.
I know.
From Crucial, so we got it. Bruce is down with it. I sent it to him. We gotta do that after. I think after the maze battle we should do that track.
After the maze battle,
I gotta focus on this shit.
Oh my god. Bro.
All right, fine, whatever. We can do it before then.
Yeah,
but you know me, I never rapped on a beat like that, so it's a little.
So don't overthink it.
No. I already got some shit for it, but
now whatever comes to you.
I know. I already got some shit for it.
You see, this is why social will never be.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nah. Pablo can definitely rap on beat better than me. But hold up, I got play Target.
Target? Okay. Promo. What is we doing, man? Promo.
He's like, promo. Y'all don't know how to promo. This is promo.
Shout out to Yo-Yo with the promo.
Back.
Right.
Killer.
Hey, some niggas won't come outside, will they? Nigga, we'll have a field day. Hey, Jazzy Jeff from out that window. Hey, what Uncle Phil say? Hey, keep bombing until they won't come outside. Gotta press 9 if you want to talk to the inmate.
Hey, man, they talking about like 10 to 15. If you hit manslaughter, try to get shot down. You tell me, I just missed the 3 to 5. Now niggas talk about going 30 for 30 and all that shit, man. That shit disgusting, nigga. Okay.
Now I don't praise no man. On live I broke down into pieces like Lego land. They don't understand what it means to be a husband and a father. I need cash on demand. Taxing niggas like I'm Uncle Sam. Try these rubber bands on you and you become a target. I created artists, salute me like a sergeant. The hardest nigga on the track, they don't say that, they retarded. Hey, them shit go black, black, black. The finger guns ain't killing none, niggas half-ass rap. They wanna smoke out, niggas duck, he did a half-flat quack. And Robs know he can't fuck with me, better ask that chat, nigga. Salute clip to tell him pop out. That's all he gotta do. Already got grades to that nigga, we making Chinese food. Nah, rough fellas, brother, that ain't what I'm trying to do. From time to time, niggas gotta die. They die all the time, every fucking time. They get out of line. This shit all mine, this is the gun line. Built up by design, porcupine. That's just his defense, why I'm on your mind. Get me off and crying. He a lady like God shit.
Bro, Yo-Yo's on his shit, yo.
Brav.
Yo-Yo's on his shit.
Salute, Pablo.
So his rounds that he has coming up and his fucking his promo, his songs, like everything has been the best Yo-Yo I've ever fucking heard.
Damn.
Facts. I've heard some of his rounds coming up for some battles, and bro, I'm telling you, bro, people are saying, oh, Social versus Yo-Yo, like, not yet. Like, not on the type of time he's on right now.
Yeah, he kept saying, he's like, yo, I might need to see Pablo in like October or something. Damn.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to take a
Well,
shot.
of course he wants to take the lesser of the two.
I was just gonna say everyone wants to take shots at the king.
Hey, you were the one who told me, it's like, hey, you fucked up by ducking me and taking Social. You said that yourself.
Because he's so low of a level, I wouldn't take him serious enough.
Nah, I know you wouldn't. I'm taking this very serious.
I need to relegate that.
I'm taking it super serious, but like at the same time, it's such a joke that like that the balance of those two things is what's making the material great, which is the same thing with the A-fan shit. Like
the real boss don't do the fucking the yard work, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
You gotta take care of the lawn gnomes, okay? I'm like, Social, I think there's a couple damaged lawn gnomes in my mansion. Can you just do a search around the perimeter? Make sure you clear these lawn gnomes.
Hey, you know what? Chill with the maze fucking comparisons, because I got something for that. It's not you'll see. But yeah, the lawn gnomes is I'm just gonna say it now. Fuck it. Yeah, lawn gnomes is part of my shit. That's one thing I'll give y'all.
See,
giving away the game.
I didn't expect,
It's not gonna matter because where the lawn gnome's gonna be, bro. I swear to God, before I even rap a bar, people are gonna be like, "This is over."
Yeah, it's over. It's over, bruv.
It's over, bro. Is it over?
I go crazy, bruv.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Is it over?
Good. So now next time I go live, I can just do my own content.
Yeah, that's better anyway. Yo, your lives be fucking entertaining, man. I always miss them because it'd be late. Like I don't stay up late for real. I don't. Not no more.
Yeah, me either. I always miss Pablo's lives, and like that's why they're great and everything, but they would be way better if I was there.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. When you went live yesterday, I saw the notification and I'm like, look at my watch. I'm like, what the fuck day is it? I said, yo, Pablo's live at 9. It was crazy.
Yeah, that was. He told me he was going live. I was like, all right, well, shit, I'll pull up. But nah,
even some people in the chat were like, yo, what the hell?
Right.
But Pablo does a great job by himself. Like, and honestly, like most of the time, besides today. Like usually I'm very reserved on his channel. I let him just talk his shit and I chime in here and there. But today I went a little crazy. But now that I usually go live from my phone because it's just much easier. But now that I'm gonna be going live from a computer more often, I'm gonna be able to do more shit. But Pablo's the one right now as far as fucking virtual blogging right now. Like he's
I meant to say,
not
you
blogging,
about to pass my dumbass channel because I've been stuck at 409. Shout out to the 3 people who keep subbing and unsubbing when you forgot that you subbed again. Shout out to y'all. But I see Pablo was at like 408 or 409. I was hype. I said, oh shit, that's what's up.
I'm at 89. I was at 888 before this live. I'm at 891 now.
Yeah, I peeped that. Yeah, I did peep that. When it stands out to me like that, it'll be like 888. One time you had 777 and even 666. But hey,
I know, yeah.
Definitely.
Yo, when I had the 666 though, I said, "Can someone please unsubscribe?"
I remember that in the chat. You were like, "Yo, somebody unsub."
yeah. I was like, "You can sub again later when I get, another sub or whatever." But yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, we definitely hitting 500 by July, I think.
No, that's for sure. Shout out to that. Shout out to that.
Yeah, for sure. By the time Killers Row is over, you're gonna be over 500 easily, and I might be over 1,000. Who knows?
Yeah, no, that's dope. That shows the support, like the real support. Needless to say.
Right.
Yep. And like honestly, bro, like here's the thing, like me playing those battles, like it doesn't surprise anyone because Major, you've been watching my channel. I've been saying it for years. Like anytime the conversation comes up about race jokes, I'm like, yo, I fucking love race jokes.
Every time. Yeah, you always say that. Yo, I had race jokes in battles in person.
Facts.
I remember that. Fact.
And I would quote some of them too. Like I quoted the Batman suit isn't as black as you. That shit's funny as hell. I don't care what anyone says. Yo.
Yeah, and like I forgot the one. I think it was the Sharpie line. That dude looked really upset. But other than that, every opponent was kind of like they were trying not to laugh. Like, bro, that shit was not malicious, bro. You're not gonna convince me that shit was from the depths of your fucking bigotry. Like, that's just crazy, bro.
That's
like,
just crazy, bro. Like when I was battling Blackwood Craze, I don't know if y'all peeped it, but during one of my rounds, I said something, and one of the people in the crowd like got mad, and fucking Blackwood Craze, you could tell he's like really tall and shit. He's a bigger guy, and he's like, nobody's touching Maddie Phrase. I was like, let's go. But yeah, bro,
I've gotten into real interactions, like working customer service and retail, and you encounter some people and they're saying it with their fucking eyes. Like you can't mistake that shit, bro.
Nah, bro. Nah. And like I fuck with too many people in this community that are different races that it's like I don't know how you can call me and Pablo racist. It's just insane.
Yeah, I think that's a reach. Like if that's the case, like Adept was saying, we all are, if that's the case, because we all laugh at some shit we probably shouldn't be laughing at, technically, depending on who you ask.
Exactly. And like, is Rio racist because he comes with fucking the white angle every time he battles a white person? Like,
right, and I don't think he is, exactly.
Right. So
he said he got love for Dankster.
Right. So it's like,
shout out to Dankster.
It's just crazy to me how you can say someone who loves hip hop as much as me and Pablo do, and it's obvious and we know our shit, like to say that we're racist.
Whatever.
Yeah, and like the one, I meant to ask you that battle on the beach. The people behind your opponent, were they with him directly or not quite?
Yeah, they were with him, and they were fucking.
Those motherfuckers were they were gassing, like they were borderline gassing. They were reacting so much to the level where I was like, damn, he's probably more mad at them for real.
Right. Getting that buzzing going.
Yeah, I heard some buzzing.
I just got a Cash App to get off the panel.
Oh wow. But nah, definitely. I'm gonna stick around though when you hit the end button because we gotta,
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for a minute too, but
yeah, fuck off.
But I only got
shout out to the chat. Hit that like button on the way out, y'all.
That's a fact. And if you're just coming in here, fucking definitely run this shit back, yo.
Yeah. And,
yeah.
You want me to run it back?
Is it over?
Is it over?
Is it over?
Hold up. Let me.
We need to add that to the sound.
Is it over?
Yeah, Yeah, with the we
And
got
then right after, is it over? Want me to run a bank?
Yeah, we need that. We
No,
need
shout out to A-Fan though. I hope he don't feel away, because he made a lot of comments about your friends that were the judges, and I hope he really doesn't feel that way. It wasn't, it wasn't that.
he does, and like, bro, like if I don't know, I think you came in a little late, but like at the beginning, no, this was in Pablo's live where we showed the community post he made today. Like,
Yeah, I was late. Yeah, I missed that.
He was so go to his community tab. He was so butthurt that he got timed out for 60 seconds, 1 minute. Because he said something dumb, and I was like, "Bro, I didn't even time. I wasn't even the one who timed you out."
Yeah, it was me. It was a 1 minute timeout is just a fuck. That's funny to me.
Right, that's funny. That's like go sit in the corner for a minute.
Literally think about what.
Right, I've seen people in the chat say some wild shit and then be like, "Yo, Mod, time me out real quick." Like, it's not that serious.
I just thought it was funny because I wasn't in the live, so for me to come in that second and just be like, you're timed out for.
But no, shout out to A-Fan though. It's nothing personal. Hope he's good, man.
Yeah,
it's nothing. Here's the thing: I've never met anyone in the community. I've never met, so there's never any. It's never anything personal.
It can't. That's what I'm saying. It can't be exactly. It just can't. How could it be?
It's not. So it's like
this sucks.
Even the people we've done lives on and shit, like it's not personal. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck. I said
that. I'm still celebrating my win, bro. I just had a crazy body, and people are still quoting my bars. Like B-Fax quoted like 6 of my bars the other night. 2 A-Fan. He's like, "Yo, social wasn't capping at all. He was telling all the truth. He told you your dad wasn't around. He told you, dishonorably discharged. He told you this. He told you that."
Bro, even with the viral promo, all that dumb shit, it wasn't like personal. Once the battle was over, I was like, oh, good shit. He fucking dissed my dead dad, and I still was like, oh, good shit. Like, and tried to keep it going. He's the one that couldn't accept the L.
Right.
That's the thing. Sometimes people don't know how to take L's. And then sometimes people be fucking trying to cape for motherfuckers that took an L. And it's like, bro, just what it is, what it is. Sometimes people.
Yeah, the next person that loses, fuck it. I'm caping for them. I'm calling it now. Fuck it.
Like, no. Here's the thing: taking an L sometimes is a natural progression. Like, you're never gonna get better. Not only that's just in life. It's not even just about battle rap. This is just life.
Yeah.
You're never gonna become better as a whatever the fuck you do as a human if you can't look at the flaws you may have had or been like, oh, you know what, maybe XYZ. Oh, looking back, okay, yeah, I could have, and just accept that there's things you could do better. That's it.
Yeah, I agree.
Period.
Yeah. Hey, Hazy, are you and Crucial going live tonight?
Yeah, I meant to ask about that. Hazy's going live? That's what's up.
Well, he's gonna be live with on Crucial's channel talking about the Ben Watcher. I won't be able to peep that tonight, but I'm definitely gonna peep it in the morning for sure. But yeah, we gotta get. I want to do something on Crucial's channel too, and we gotta get Crucial over here, Bruce over here. They both said that they're down, so we just gotta set the date. But all right, yeah. So let's end this shit. It's been almost 5 hours. This is crazy, bro. My last few lives have been like,
y'all going crazy.
5 hours. Like Major, I never do shit like that. Once it hits an hour, I'm like, all right, I'm sick of y'all. I'm out of here.
Yeah, facts. Unless it's unscripted, where you do 3, maybe 4.
Right, unless it's unscripted. So, but now I'm in battle mode. Y'all done fucked up putting a battery in my back. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, so we gonna end this shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, yo. Shout out to Major Internet. Shout out to the new subscribers that recognize the real ones. And yeah, we out this bitch. Pablo,
yes, sir.
I got it. All right, peace.
Peace.